and I'm back with another live reading. Okay, so basically, um, I'm making myself available for you guys today so that I can do so that I can answer any of your questions that you may have. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait for some people to join me, and then we'll go. Okay, I'm not sure. Just gonna wait for a few people to join. Hey Jamie, oh my god, nice to see you. Wow, hey beautiful. Thank you so much for joining my live. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you so much for being such a faithful subscriber to my channel. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, so basically I'm just here to do free tarot readings. I'm just here to answer any questions that anyone may have about love, relationship, anything like that. So I'm just gonna wait for a few more people to join. Okay, I'll find out for you, Ambassadora. Thank you so much. You're another one of my faithful subscribers. Thank you so much. So I'm going to look into that for you. I'm going to take out some of my decks here. Okay, let's try the hidden truth for you. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. Okay, let's find the hidden truth to see how he feels, okay? All right. All right, so this is for Ambassadora. Why isn't her spouse, oh, sorry. Why isn't her partner speaking about marriage right now? What is his hidden truth? Why isn't he speaking of marriage right now, even though they're living together? All right, let's check these ones. It says you speak to me through music, okay? So what I get from this person is that they're not very communicative. They don't like to speak outright in words. They may speak to you, like the card says, in music. They may show you different signs, but this is someone who doesn't like to speak through words. So this is someone that you have to, you kind of have to like really look through his actions and things like that, okay? It says, I wonder if you are happy without me, okay? So this is someone who, he's kind of unsure. He wants to know how you feel as well, okay? He's a little bit unsure. He wants to know how you feel as well. And this is someone who, he may test you sometimes, okay? Says, I know that I crossed the line with you, okay? So he may have done something in the past that he still feels bad about, okay? And that may be causing the delays. And it says, I will wait from a sign. I will wait for a sign with you. So again, that's what I was saying earlier before. This is someone who they speak in signs. Okay, they definitely speak in signs, and that's how they communicate as well. Okay, they're not really an upfront person. It says, I am becoming a better person. So this person may also want to become better before they get to that point with you. Okay, let's look into some other cards as well. I'm gonna look into this deck for you. So Spirit, please let us know about Ambassadorka's situation. Okay, I'm not going to take those. Okay, why is her partner not considering marriage right now? What's going on in their connection? Spirit, please let us know with these cards. What's the issue with Ambassadorka and her partner? What's going on there in that connection? Why isn't he considering marriage right now? What's the issue? Okay, here we go. So it says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay? And then it says finances and career. Exactly. Okay? So the thing about him is that he's unsure. He's waiting for the right time. On the one hand, he's waiting until he's financially secure. He's working on his finances and his career before he takes that steps. And then also there's something about his feelings. He's unsure about his feelings, or he may be unsure about your feelings. Okay, but he's questioning these two things right now: romantic feelings and also finances and career. So basically, to sum it all up, he's not really ready. He's just not ready right now. Okay? It says deception in the reverse. Someone is wearing a false mask in this relationship, okay? So there may be something that he's keeping from you. Don't panic when you see this card, okay? Don't start thinking the worst. But there is something that he may be just not saying to you, because like I said, from these cards that came out here, it seems like he's not a very communicative person. He's someone that communicates more in actions. You know, like for instance, he may put on a song, for instance, and you have to listen to the lyrics of the song rather than him actually coming out and telling you those things, okay? And then this one says flirt. It says extend your lighthearted energy to others, okay? So again, I feel like this person is kind of like an introvert. They're not very outward with their, you know, with their feelings, with their actions. I feel like maybe you're the person that has to initiate things more in the connection. But anyways, to sum up your question, Ambassadorka, I just feel like, you know, he's just waiting for the right time when it comes to his finances and also when it comes to his feelings, okay? 1 second, let me just get some clarification here. Which deck should I use? I think I'm gonna use this one here. Actually, let me use this one. Sorry. All right. So Spirit, please clarify this romantic feelings card. Says the limo. This is the Chariot, okay? So I just feel like with this one here, he does have the romantic feelings, but he's just waiting for the right time before he can actually take action and pursue them, okay? All right, please give us more clarification for this romantic feelings card when it comes to Ambassadorka's situation. Okay, we have the contestant, the Fool. Okay, so yes, again, he has these feelings. He's not afraid to fall in love. He's not afraid to pursue them. But yeah, for some reason, Ace of Flutes in the reverse, Ace of Cups in the reverse, I don't know. For some reason, he's just not showing. I'm not sure. Knight of Flutes in the reverse. He's not a very romantic person, it seems. Okay. The Lovers, yes, the Lovers in the upright. This person chooses you. Okay. Five of Mirrors, but for some reason he's conflicted. It could be the people around him. It could be people around him that are getting in his ear, telling him different things. That's keeping him conflicted. Knight of Rings in the reverse. So yeah, he's taking his time. He's moving very slowly. And like I said, it could be financially motivated. He could feel like he's financially not ready yet. Okay? Three of Roses. Yeah, he's looking forward to the future with you. You know, he's looking forward to making progress. And then we have the Producer Plant. So yeah, I do think that there may be at least one person in his ear. There may be at least one person in his ear that's creating conflict for him. Okay? So I hope that answers your question. Oh, yeah. I completely understand. Yeah. I completely understand. Yeah, so you have to let him know. Is he by any chance younger than you? Is he a little bit younger than you? Because I was kind of sensing that. It could just be maturity. He could be just like immature. But yeah, he needs to speed it up. There's some, like, he's holding himself back. He's putting, okay, what I'm getting, okay. So what I'm getting is that he's overthinking. He's putting a lot of emphasis in it. He's overthinking, and all of the overthinking is getting him scared. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, I can do that for you, Kora. Okay, let's get into Kora's reading. I'm glad you're happy with that, Ambassadorka. Yeah, maybe you should try to talk to him. Oh, okay, that could be, yes, okay. That could be another reason why he's scared. If he's been married before, look, Two of Flutes came out. Okay, if he's been married before, yeah, a lot of people are hesitant to, you know, jump in and do it again. So, yeah, I just feel like you just need to have a discussion with him, and if you're not willing to wait for him, then maybe you should just move on, because, yeah, if you want kids, unfortunately, we don't have all the time in the world to have kids. Like, we literally, nature is against us when it comes to that. So, yeah. All right. Exactly. Yes or no. Very simple. Yep. All right. So let me move on to Kora's question, okay? So your question is, what are Donnell's feelings for me currently? All right, let me get into that. Hold on. Let me just see, what card am I going to use? Okay, I'm just going to use the same one here. Thank you, Ambassadorka. Love you too. All right, let me just use these ones here. Okay, so this is for Kora. All right, Spirit, with these cards, please let us know, what are Donnell's true feelings for Kora? What are Donnell's true feelings for Kora? Please let us know with this deck. Please let us know clearly with this deck. What are his true feelings for her? Okay. So it says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Okay? So yes, he's thinking about you. This is another one who overthinks. I'm not sure why he stays awake thinking about you. It could be that he's fantasizing, or it could be that there's something that he's worried about. Okay? It says, I am afraid to contact you. Exactly. Yeah. So he is afraid. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Jasmine. All right, I'll get into your question after Kora, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, so yes, he's worried about you. That's why he stays up thinking about you. And then it says he's afraid to contact you, Kora. Okay? And yes, look at that. He loves you. He loves you. Okay? But there's something that he is afraid of. Okay? It says, I'm starting to understand our connection. And then it says, you were the best thing in my life. So I'm guessing that you guys are in some form of separation right now, or maybe you guys aren't talking right now, okay? But yeah, he loves you, but for some reason he's scared, okay? Let's see some cards from this deck here. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. Let's see about these cards here. All right, so with these cards, Spirit, please show us, how does Donnell feel about Kora? What are his true feelings about Kora? Please show us with these cards. And why is he scared? Why? Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Sometimes I get clumsy. Okay. Why is Donnell so scared and hesitant? Why is he overthinking? What's going on in this connection when it comes to Donnell's feelings for Kora? Please let us know, Spirit. Okay. What are his true feelings for Kora? What's going on? Why is he so hesitant? Why is he so scared, even though he loves her? Okay, so this one here says codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. Okay, so there is some kind of codependency that he's not telling you about. Okay, some kind of addiction. Okay, so like I said, you know, with my other viewer before this, don't start thinking the worst when you see this card. Okay, it could be that he is so obsessed with you and he doesn't know how, oh, okay, that's good that you can think of stuff. Okay, so yeah, it could be, it could be substance abuse that he's hiding from you. Could be drinking, could be some kind of drug, or it could be that this is someone who loves so strong that they become obsessed. They could become obsessive, okay? And you know what? That's what I got from this card as well too, when it says sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. He could be so obsessive in relationships that it scares him. Okay, so that could be something that you know, that's an issue here. Okay, he doesn't want to look, wedding. Okay, so I feel he's holding himself back. Okay. Hi, Wame. Am I saying your name right? Thanks for joining me. So yeah, I just feel like he's afraid of doing something that's gonna push you away. Yes. Okay, Kora. That makes sense. Yes. He could be one of those people who loves so strong that he feels like he might hurt you. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this. There was like a show that used to come on back in the day. It's a cartoon. I think it's called Animaniacs. But there was this character. Her name was Elmira or something like that. And she was like, she just loved animals so much. She would like pick them up and she'd be like, I love you, I'll squeeze you, I'll hug you. And she hugs them and squeezes them so strong that they end up getting hurt, right? So all the animals used to be scared of her, but she didn't mean to hurt them. She just loves them so much that she just used to hug them and squeeze them. So I'm thinking that could be the situation with him. He's afraid of how he loves. Like, he loves so hard and so strong that he's afraid that he could hurt you. I feel like he He's afraid that he can become obsessive, possessive. He's afraid that he could do something that's going to hurt you. Hey, baby gal. Okay, so let's get some words from the tarot. Okay, after Kora, I'm going to do Jasmine, okay? So I hope you're still here, Jasmine. Okay, perfect, Wame. Yeah, double-edged sword. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. After Jasmine, it's Wame and then baby gal, okay? All right, so give us some, let us know for Kora and Donnell. What are Donnell's feelings for Kora? Please let us know clearly, Spirit. What are Donnell's feelings for Kora? Please let us know clearly. And what is this codependency that he's dealing with? Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, so we've got 10 of roses. So this is someone who loves you dearly, okay? He has a great deal of love and admiration for you. I wouldn't doubt it if this person is thinking about marriage in the future, okay? I feel like, you know, it says you were the best thing in my life. So I feel like he sees you as someone that's wifey material. He sees you as someone that can make him happy in the future and forever. And then we have Ace of Mirrors, okay? So he feels like I feel like he really loves you. Okay? Ace of Mirrors, it is when someone realizes something. So I just feel like he realizes how much he loves you, and he realizes that you make him happy. And I feel, to be honest, it kind of scares him. It kind of scares him because he's afraid of how he loves. Okay, I feel, yeah, he's afraid of how he loves. Okay, I don't know. I hope you understand me. Look, it says the Bachelor. This is the Emperor. Okay, so I don't know if he has kids. Yeah, I don't know if he has kids, or maybe he's thinking of kids with you. But yeah, we have the Bachelor here, or the Emperor, and then we have Two of Mirrors. Yeah, so for some reason, he's going back and forth with his feelings. I don't know. He's like, there's like an internal struggle where he's not telling you how he feels. But, you know, when it comes to how he truly feels, there's a lot of love there. There's a lot of potential for marriage and happiness. And yeah, like he knows it's the truth. He knows. I feel like he just figured out recently that he loves you. Oh my God, thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you so much for the love. I love you too. I'll see you later, okay? So yeah, I do think that he's scared. Like he's scared of how he loves. With this codependency card, he's scared of how he loves. He's scared that he might do something that's going to push you away, okay? He's scared that he's going to get too attached. He's going to be too possessive or something like that, okay? Or it could also be that maybe he does have some kind of issue on the side that he's not telling you about, something that he wants to reveal to you, okay? So, yeah, I hope that's enough for you, Kora. I'm going to move on to Jasmine now, okay? So, Jasmine wants to know about Nick. Okay. All right. So once again, I'm just going to start off with the Hidden Truth cards, these ones. Okay, perfect, Jasmine. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to use some from this Hidden Truth card for you first to find out what are Nick's feelings for you. You're very welcome, Kora. I hope that helped. All right. All right, Spirit, when it comes to Nick and Jasmine, please show us what are Nick's true feelings for Jasmine. What are his true feelings for Jasmine? What are Nick's? Okay, so these ones came out. It says, finding out the truth crushed me. Okay, so there is some kind of truth that he found out about, it seems like, and he got really crushed or hurt by it, okay? And it says, I look for you everywhere, okay? So it seems like he may have some kind of obsessive feelings about you, but not obsessive in a bad way, okay? All right, we're just gonna get more information on that. It says, I couldn't let you get close to me, okay? So this is another one who is kind of keeping you at bay. Okay, I'm going to use some cards to clarify this. All right, so Spirit, please give us some clarification here. What truth did Nick find out about that crushed him? Please clarify this finding out the truth card for us. What truth are we speaking of here when it comes to Nick and Jasmine? There's some kind of truth. Okay. Okay, so this is the Empress in the reverse. It says the Bachelorette in the reverse. Okay, so do you have kids? Jasmine, do you have a child or children? Because maybe I'm thinking, you know, maybe he found out that you have a child or children, or maybe he thinks that you're not single. That's what I'm getting here from this card with the Empress in the reverse. Maybe he thinks you're not single and you're not available. Okay, this one says 10 of Mirrors in the reverse. It says rejected. Okay, it says rejected, and then it says the Host, which is the Hierophant. Okay? Okay, no kids. Okay. So I'm not sure. Let me get more clarification here. Okay. We got these. So it says King of Mirrors, okay, the intellectual, okay, so there's something that he was thinking long and hard about, and he's ready to make a decision, okay. We have the contestant here, which is the Fool. This is someone who is ready to take a leap of faith, someone who is ready to, okay, that's more how you feel, okay. Oh, he has kids? This is someone who's ready to take a leap of faith, someone who's ready for a new adventure. 2 of Flutes. So he does think you guys are compatible. Okay, and then we have 4 of Roses. Yeah, you guys are friends. You guys have a really good connection. He thinks you guys are very compatible. You guys have something that you both can build on. But for some reason, we have the Bachelorette in the reverse. And then before that, we had Rejected was at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so it could be Jasmine. He could have just gotten out of another connection with someone else. He could have found out something about somebody else that he just had something with, and he was rejected because it says 3 of Flutes. This is 3 of Cups. Okay, that makes sense, Jasmine. Yeah. So I feel like this Empress in the reverse represents someone else. Okay? He found out something about this other person. Okay? This other person rejected him, and she could have broke his heart. Okay? This is someone that he was serious about. This is someone that he wanted to have a very serious connection with. Okay? Yeah, and he's still getting over her. Yeah, she did something to really hurt him. Okay? So yeah, that's what I think it is with Nick. There's someone else there that hurt him. Someone who recently hurt him. She could be a Libra, okay? But she recently hurt him. It's someone that he really, really liked, and he's still getting over that, okay? Let's see if we can find more information here. All right, so Spirit, please give us more information regarding Nick's true feelings for Jasmine. How does Nick truly feel about Jasmine? And what's going to happen in their connection? How How does Nick truly feel about Jasmine? Okay, we got these. It says flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Okay, so you guys have kind of like a flirty connection going on. It seems like things are kind of just starting out between you guys. And it says heart-to-heart conversation. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So yeah, it seems like you guys need to have a heart-to-heart conversation, okay? Maybe he plans on having this heart-to-heart conversation where he can really discuss how he really feels, or maybe it's vice versa, but it seems like you guys really need to have a heart-to-heart conversation. It says playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, okay? So there's a lot of playfulness, flirtiness in the connection, okay? And if you guys want it to be more than that, you guys need to have a heart-to-heart conversation, okay? Let's get more information here. All right, please clarify this flirt card. When it comes to Nick's true feelings for Jasmine, what does this flirt card represent here? 10 of Flutes in the reverse, the proposal. Okay, so right now he doesn't want anything too serious, okay? He doesn't want anything too serious. He kind of wants to keep it on a, you know, on a light level, because I think you guys are just starting off right now, or basically he wants to take things slowly, okay? He doesn't want to move too fast, okay? And then we have King of Rings in the reverse, the jeweler, all right? So yeah, he doesn't want to move too fast, okay? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I feel, okay, let's clarify this heart-to-heart conversations. Yeah, so he doesn't want to move too fast. He's afraid of moving too fast. And I think the reason for that is because of what he just went through with this Empress in the reverse. Whoever she is, he really, really had feelings for her, okay? Like really serious feelings for her. 10 of Roses and to be continued. So yeah, the 10 of Roses, this is the 10 of Wands. Okay, and then this is the Hanged Man. So yeah, I feel like he's still getting over someone. And that's why his feelings are kind of on hold. Okay? He's still getting over this Empress in the reverse, and that's why his feelings are kind of on hold. But he's waiting for the right time to come and talk to you. And the right time is going to be after he's done shedding his tears, so to speak, about this other woman. Okay, we've got 9, which is the Hierophant in the reverse. Okay, so he's kind of keeping a low key, sorry, not the Hierophant. This is the Hermit in the reverse. So he's kind of keeping a low key, kind of keeping to himself, trying to figure things out. Okay, and then this is Judgment in the reverse. Yeah, basically he was considering going back to this other girl and probably considering giving it another chance, but he doesn't think that that's going to be the right thing to do. Okay? Yeah, 7 of Mirrors. She did something to deceive him, and he found out about it through the grapevine. Yes, she was a narcissist. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad, yeah. But yeah, now he's ready for something new. But he's still healing with the 4 of Mirrors in the reverse. He's still healing. You see that? We got sorry. This is the Fool here. So this is someone who's definitely ready for something new. But right underneath that 4 of Mirrors in the reverse, he's still healing. Okay? Destiny. And then opening up. Okay, so yeah, he just needs some time. He just needs some time. You got to give him some time. When he's ready, he's going to come to you for this heart-to-heart. Okay, he's just waiting to be over. He's still kind of, I don't know if he cries or if he's actually crying, but he's still very sad and upset. He's still getting over this other woman here. Okay, so you just got to give it some time. But when he's ready, he will come to you and open up and tell you how he feels. Okay, yeah. He definitely does have feelings for you as well. He definitely does. I see that there. He does have feelings for you as well, but he's still getting over this other woman. He's kind of like he's just afraid to jump into something new with someone else so quickly. He doesn't want the same thing to happen again, because this other girl, he really had feelings for her. Like, he was possibly thinking about marriage and kids with her. That's how serious it was. And then he found out something about her. I feel like he found out that she was cheating. And he was devastated by that. So he's still recovering. Okay, so just give it some time, okay? I'm going to move on now to Wame. Wame, if you're here, thank you so much, Jasmine. If you're still here, Wame, can you give me your question again? Okay, perfect, Wame. Thank you so much. Can you give me your question again? Okay. All right. What's coming towards you in love? I'm going to use this deck for you here. Spirit, with these cards, please show us clearly what is coming Wame's way when it comes to love. What is coming her way in love? What's next for love? What's next in love for Wame? Please show us clearly with these cards. It says, guided steps to great love. Follow the path of ascension. Okay? So, basically, what this means is just keep following your heart. Keep on the path that you're on right now, and something is going to happen for you. It says third party. You may be dealing with a karmic situation. And it says signs and clues. The universe is talking to you. So maybe the person that you're supposed to get, maybe they are in a relationship right now. It could be possible that you know this person, okay? It could be possible that you know them right now, but they might be in a relationship right now, okay? Please give us more information. What's next in love for Wame? What's next in love for Wame? Please let us know, Spirit. Anything else from this deck that you want to show us about what's next in love for Wame? Okay, I'm going to move on to the other deck. It says proposal in the reverse. So your next relationship might lead to a proposal, Wame. Okay. All right, so Spirit, please show us with this deck what's next in love for Wame. What's coming in love for her? What's coming her her way when it comes to love, romance, relationship? What's coming Wame's way in love? What's next in love for Wame? Please show us clearly with these cards. What's next in love for Wame? What is coming Wame's way when it comes to love and romance? Okay, I'm just going to use the tarot. It says, let your friends help you, is at the bottom of the deck here. I'm going to go to the tarot, okay? What's next in love for Wame, Spirit? Please show us. What's next in love for Wame? What's coming Wame's way when it comes to love and romance? Okay, so we've got 10 of flutes in the reverse, which is 10 of cups in the reverse. We've got the hermit in the reverse, and we've got the host. Okay, so what I'm getting here for you, Wame, is the person. Hey, Erica. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know and I'll definitely answer it, okay? Okay, so for you, Wame, the person that you're supposed to meet, this person is currently just coming out of a relationship right now. Really, they are. That's what I got from this one here. All right, and that's what I'm also getting from this. This person is just coming out of a very serious connection, okay? They're very much still coming out of it, and they're almost to the point with this hermit card coming out in reverse. They're almost to the point where they're ready to get back out there in the dating scene, okay? And when you meet this person, Wame, this person's gonna be serious. This person is going to be very marriage minded. I wouldn't doubt it if this ends up in marriage, this next connection, because they're very serious, okay? And they could be a Taurus. They could be a Taurus, or they can come in that kind of energy, okay? Bottom of the deck is 8 of Roses, which is 8 of Wands in the reverse, okay? Leap of Faith. So there's some kind of delays when it comes to this person coming towards you. And like I said, the delay is the fact that they're still getting over someone. They just left a relationship. I'm not sure when, but I can see that here with the 10 of Flutes in the reverse. This could have been someone that they were engaged to, okay, but it just didn't work out. And they're almost to the point where they're ready to get back out there, okay? And like I said, when they do, they're serious. This person here, serious about relationship, about marriage, etc. And bottom of the deck, Destiny. Wow. So this next person that you're gonna meet, this is gonna be the person for you. Definitely. This next person, they're gonna be the person for you. Okay? For sure. So yeah, this person, like I said, Wame, just give it some time. Let me see if I can get some other cards for you. Just give it some time, because they're currently, they just left another relationship. Yeah, they just left another relationship. But when they do come to you, they're gonna be serious, and you guys are gonna be like Like, this person's gonna think that you're their soulmate. Look, Queen of Roses. This person's gonna be extremely attracted to you. Okay? Okay, perfect, perfect. All right. I don't know if Jasmine's still here, but I wanted to pull another card for her. I don't know. I feel the energy is still there. But, you know, if she comes back, I will definitely do that. I'm just going to pull one more card for you, Wame. Since we didn't get any cards from these two decks here. All right, let's see if we can pull one more for you, Wame. What's next in love for Wame? What's coming Wame's way when it comes to love and romance? What's next in love for Wame? What can you tell us? Okay, so there's a yes here. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I think that this person, Wame, this person, the reason why they're delayed, the reason why they're taking so long, this is a very, this is someone who wears their heart on their sleeve. This is someone who loves to be in love. They love to be in relationships. Okay, and I feel like this person was engaged before. And I feel like the person didn't say yes. Okay. Let's see. And then it says unlikely in the reverse. This person just got rejected somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. So anyways, to sum it all up, basically just give this person time. They're still getting over their ex, whoever they were with. I feel like that they were engaged to that person. And they may have popped the question and the person said no. Okay? And so, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wame, thank you so much for clarifying that. That actually makes sense. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it, okay? But yeah, that makes a lot of sense that he's married and going through a divorce. I definitely did see something like that. If it wasn't a marriage, then it was some kind of engagement that didn't work out, okay? So yeah, just give that time. He needs some time to heal that. And then when he's ready, which is going to be soon, he's going to be ready to get into that phase of getting out and going out there and meeting someone new. And yes, you guys are going to hook up for sure. Okay. And when you do, I think that, you know, he's going to be very happy in the connection with you. Okay. All right. Let's move on to Erica now. You're very welcome, Wame. Okay, perfect. I will answer that for you, Erica. Thank you so much for coming back. You were with me for 3 days in a row. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question sooner, okay? Oh my God, baby gal, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for reminding me. Okay, Erica, I'm so sorry. Before you was baby gal. She was here first, so I'm going to do hers, okay? I'm so sorry, baby gal. I didn't do that on purpose. So sorry. Okay, can you tell me your question again, please? Okay, thank you, Erica. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, sure. So after Erica, I'll do you, okay, Lisa? Thank you, baby gal. Thank you for understanding. Okay, just a general love reading? Okay, no problem. So let me start with these for you. Okay, you're Sagittarius. Great. Thanks for letting me know. All right. So this is for baby gal. Let's see what's coming up in love for her or what's going on in her current situation. All right, so this is for baby gal. Okay, what's going on currently in baby gal's love life? Okay, I'll answer that. You're after Erica, okay, Lisa? Okay, so this is for baby gal. This is a general reading for baby gal. Please let us know what's going on currently in her love life. What's the situation currently in baby gal's love life? What's the current situation when it comes to baby gal's love life? Hold on, let me just do something here. Okay. Please let us know, what is the current situation when it comes to baby gal and her love life? What's going on? Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it. What's currently going on in baby gal's love life? Please let us know, Spirit. Please let us know clearly with these cards. What's going on? Okay, let me just try this deck first. I don't like it when they take so long to come out. So for baby gal spirit, what's currently happening in baby gal's love life right now? What's the situation? Currently happening in baby gal's love life right now? What's the situation? What do we need to know? What does she need to know about her love life right now? What's happening in love for baby gal? Okay, so this one came out. It says signs and clues. The universe is talking to you. So what I get from this baby gal is that there's someone's watching you. There's someone who's interested in you. I feel like you have a secret admirer. Okay, or maybe there's someone that you're interested, or maybe the feelings are mutual, but I do feel like someone's watching you. And yeah, they're trying to sorry, I don't know why my mind is kind of sticking right now, but they're kind of trying to keep a low key. Okay, but they're watching you. Okay, so look out for signs and clues, okay, from this person. Maybe it could be because it says the universe is talking to you, and the universe talks to you through music, even through animals sometimes, you know, angel numbers even, you know. But someone is definitely watching you, and I feel like they're interested in you. Okay. Please give us more information. What's happening in baby gal's? This one says natural evolution. It says let the situation unfold naturally. So yeah, there is definitely someone around you, okay? And they are definitely interested in you. I feel like this person is like maybe a friend right now. I feel like you know this person right now, because it says let the situation unfold naturally. So basically, let them make the move, okay? That's what I'm getting from that. Let them make the move whenever they're ready to, okay? Bottom of the deck, it says burning desire, flames of passion ignite. Ooh. So it seems like this person has maybe a strong connection, or maybe you have a strong connection to this person as well, like a strong attraction. Okay, but basically let this person make the first move, okay? What else do you want to let us know about baby gal's love life or romantic situation. What does she need to know right now? What else does baby gal need to know about this connection here, about her love life? Okay, we've got disguise. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. Exactly. So for some reason, this person, like I said, they like to keep themselves hidden. I don't know what it is. This is like a secret admirer. Okay? This person is very attracted to you. They want to come towards you. But for some reason, they want to keep themselves hidden for now. I'm not sure what it is. It says falling in love, sudden feelings that this is the one. So this person is currently still, like, they're falling in love with you, this person. But they watch you. Okay, maybe they watch your social media. Maybe they live close by where they walk by your house and they watch you. But this person watches you, and you may not notice this person watching you because they like to, I don't know, they like to keep themselves hidden. Okay? Rendezvous, a private getaway for two is calling you. So this person may ask you out on a date. Okay, let's see if we can get some more from this deck again. Okay, so this one says healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay, so this person may be working on some family issues, specifically with their parents right now. Okay, please give us more information. What does baby gal need to know about her love life right now, Spirit? Please let us know. Please let us know. What does baby gal need to know about her love life right now? Anything else from this deck? Okay, there's not really much in this deck. Okay, let's see this one here. It says give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, okay? Attraction, and stay optimistic about your love life. So this person may come towards you pretty soon. I'm thinking that this is a shy person, baby gal. I'm thinking this person's shy. This person may still live with their parents, or there's something about their parents here. They could have like some kind of childhood trauma. Another thing I'm getting, maybe their parents may be going through a divorce and it's like hard on them. Okay? But Spirit, with this deck, please let us know. So recovery, yes. This person's going through something that they're recovering from. Yes, something. And it has to do with family here. Something with their family that they're recovering from. Like I said, it could their parents or their parents could be going through a divorce, or maybe they just lost a family member, but there's something that they're healing from right now. Unlikely, and then within the next few weeks, okay? So it might be more than a few weeks that you're gonna hear from this person. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything else from this deck. This one says, listen to your intuition. Okay. So, like I said, this person, like I said, they could be shy, but for some reason, they like to stay hidden. So you kind of have to look out for cues for clues and signs with this person. And you definitely have to listen to your intuition when it comes to this person. They like to be mysterious, this person. I'm not sure what it is. They like to be mysterious. Helpful people. So this person may be seeking help from others. They're definitely going through something right now. Yeah, they're going through something where they need a lot of guidance. But yeah, I do feel that you know this person right now, baby gal. I feel like you know them right now. They could be a friend, they could be a neighbor, but they're interested in you. They're watching you from afar, but they're doing it secretly. This person likes to remain a mystery. They're very mysterious. I feel like they're quiet, they're shy. Okay? And when they're ready, they're gonna make the move on you. But right now, they're just going through something. Okay, let's get the tarot. Let's get some things from the tarot. All right, so please let us know. What does baby gal need to know about her current situation when it comes to love? What does... Okay, so we've got 19, which is the sun. It says paradise. Okay. This person could be a Leo. Okay. Usually this person is happy. They're, you know, because right now they're going through something. So they could be sad. They could be, you know, being in the house a lot. But usually this person is very happy. They're vibrant, very social. They could also be very physically attractive. Okay. 4 of flutes, reflection. Exactly. Yeah. So normally this person they're an extrovert. Normally they're an extrovert. They're vibrant, they're active, energetic, you know, maybe they're very social, etc. But right now they're going through something that they're reflecting on, and they may be in the house a lot. Okay. We've got destiny. Okay. So this is the Wheel of Fortune. So this person is someone who's willing to take a chance, to take a risk. They're not afraid to fall in love. This could also be a very a very lucky person. Okay, and then we have Queen of Rings. This is someone who I feel like this person, when they're ready, baby gal, when this person's ready, they're I'm so sorry for stuttering. When they're ready, they're gonna seek commitment from you. Okay, they're definitely gonna ask you to be like their person, basically. When they're ready, though. Okay, they're willing to take the chance, take the risk, to ask you to be theirs. Okay, Queen of Rings represents security, commitment. Yeah, commitment, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, when this person is ready, they will come to you and let you know that they want a commitment. This person's very attracted to you. Okay, they're very attracted to you, but give this person some time, because like I said, they're going through something right now. They're recovering from something. It has something to do with family. And I think also as well, baby gal, this person might be from another country. They might, you might go on vacation with this person, or you might go on a trip with this person. Okay? Yeah, so just give this person time. They're going through something right now when it comes to their family. But when they are ready, they're going to come to you. And when they come to you, they're going to come strong, okay? This is a person who wants you to be theirs. They want a committed connection with you, okay? Yeah, this person could be from the Caribbean. And they might ask you to go back home with them, like maybe on a trip or something like that. But yeah, they're just going through something right now that they're not telling you about. They're kind of being very introverted right now, even though naturally they're an extrovert. They could be a Leo, like I said. Okay? I hope that was okay for you, baby girl. Or do you need to know more? Look, it says to be continued. The Hanged Man is at the bottom of the deck. So maybe you guys used to have something and then you took a break. Maybe this person took a break from you because they had to heal from their situation with their family, but they'll be back. And when they do come back, it's gonna be, they're gonna come strong. Thank you so much, baby gal. You're so very welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. All right, now we have Erica. Let's go back. Let me see, Erica. Okay. Thank you so much, baby gal. So let's move on to Erica now. Okay, so this is for Erica. Spirit, please let us know what's next in love for Erica. Oopsie. What's next? Okay, look. It says true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Yep, so you're right after Erica, Lisa. Okay? All right, so Erica, if you're still here, this card came out for you. So yeah, you will find love. Okay, you definitely will find love. And when you do find love, it's going to be the true love. Okay, it says this is the romance of a lifetime. Okay, bottom of the deck, it says passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So it's going to be a very passionate connection. And it says, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So maybe your friends may have a say in this connection. Maybe they're going to guide you. Maybe you're going to be introduced to this person through your friends. Okay? Anything else from this deck, Spirit, when it comes to Erica? What's next in love for Erica? Okay, it says healing family issues. Okay, it says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So this person here that you're gonna meet, Erica, or maybe this is you, but somebody needs to heal some kind of family issue with their parents. Okay, maybe you have like overbearing parents. Oh, another thing I'm getting from this, Erica, another thing I'm getting from this is maybe your parents might not be happy with this person. I'm not sure. I'm going to clarify that. It says trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. And then it says chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here, okay? So yeah, you're gonna love this person. You're both gonna have a magnetic attraction, but there's something about family, so I'm gonna clarify that, okay? All right, so when it comes to Erica's next love connection, please clarify what this healing family issues card represents here. This one came out. It says, this is the strength card. It says opening up. Okay, okay, so you may have to open up to your family here. It says Queen of Flutes, the caregiver. Okay. Three of Mirrors in the reverse. Okay, all right, that makes sense, Erica. So yeah, when it says at the bottom of the deck, it says let your friends help you. So yeah, maybe you will meet this person through your friends or your family, such as your sister. You may be introduced to this person, your true love, through one of them. Okay. All right, so we have 3 of mirrors. It says the red flags in the reverse, okay? It says the producer in the reverse. This is the magician in the reverse. This is Ace of Mirrors, fresh meat. This is Ace of Swords in the upright. And then 8 of Mirrors in your head. This is 8 of Swords. So there's gonna be some kind of conflict when it comes to family, okay? Something when it comes to family here. I feel like you're gonna love this person. There's definitely gonna be mutual love between you and this person. However, with this one here, it says red flags. And then it says the magician in the reverse. Someone is, okay, I feel like someone's going to think that this person is cheating on you maybe. Someone's going to have, okay, I'll do yours after, okay, Lisa? Someone's going to have some kind of issue here with your connection. Okay, we have Ace of Mirrors here, which represents truth. It represents sudden epiphany, figuring things out. And then 8 of Mirrors, which represents fear, self-restriction, self-limitation, okay? So yeah, I just feel like someone in your family, this person could be a Virgo or a Gemini. Someone in your family is gonna put, or they're gonna try to put doubt in your head towards this person. 9 of Roses, which is 9 of Cups. It says meeting the parents. And then 17, which is the Star. But things are gonna work themselves out. Okay, things are definitely gonna work themselves out. But there's gonna be some kind of doubt in the beginning. Maybe one of your parents is not gonna be happy with this person. They're gonna think that this person is like maybe a cheater, maybe a liar. 7 of Flutes, which is 7 of Cups. Yeah. I feel like someone in your family, Erica, might try to convince you to dump this person. Okay, they're not going to be sure about this person. They're going to be like, I don't know if I like this person for you. They're going to try to convince you to cut this person off. But it's going to work out in the end. Something's going to happen where it's like they're going to have second thoughts. Yeah, opening up. Maybe you're going to need to have some kind of conversation with this person, or maybe it's just going to happen naturally. Okay, but it's going to sort itself out. Okay. Yeah, group date. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay. That's interesting. So, yeah, you are going to meet this person, Erica. It's going to be true love. You guys are going to have mutual chemistry, mutual attraction for each other. But in the beginning, you're going to have to convince one of your family members that you're in love with this person and this person loves you, okay? And how you're going to convince them, Erica, is it's either you're going to have to talk to them and have an open, upfront communication about how you feel about this person, about how this person feels about you. And perhaps you're going to have to introduce them to this person, maybe have a family dinner, you know? But eventually that family member, they're gonna understand, okay? They're gonna back off. King of Rings in the reverse, okay? This could be someone who may have been married or engaged in the past, okay? This could have been someone who was married or engaged in the past, and this could be why your family member is skeptical about this person in the beginning. Another thing about this person, Erica, this person could still be working on their finances, okay? Maybe they don't have such a good job or whatever, but they could still be working on their finances, and that could be a reason why your family could be skeptical. But again, with this is the Temperance at the bottom of the deck. Just be patient. Just give it time. This family member, they're gonna cool off. Their doubt will subside eventually, okay? this person's gonna grow on them, and eventually this person's gonna be happy for you, your family member, okay? Let's see if we can get one more for you, Erica. Because you've been so patient with me, Erica. Thank you so much. All right. So please let us know what's next in Erica's love life. What's coming next in Erica's love life? Hey, Courtney. Thanks for joining me. I'm glad you're excited, Erica. I'm so happy. Okay, it says improving health. Yes. So definitely this family member, don't be scared, okay? There is going to be a family member in the beginning that's not going to like this person. But don't be scared, because eventually it's going to grow. They're going to grow to like this person, okay? Just give it time and be patient, okay? It says forgiveness. Yeah, eventually this family member is going to forgive this person, okay, for whatever they think that they did. Okay, please give us one more card for Erica when it comes to her next relationship. What's coming her way in love? Please let us know. One more card for Erica, Spirit. And then we're going to move on to Lisa after, okay? What else does Erica need to know? It says look for a sign, okay? So I feel like this person's coming to you very soon. But yeah, look for a sign. So that means you could meet them randomly somewhere, okay? Or, like I said, you could meet them through someone else, maybe through a friend or through a family member. But don't keep yourself closed off, okay? And like I said, it could happen spontaneously. You see the lightning here? You know, lightning usually gives signs of when lightning is gonna come, but boom, when it comes, it just happens spontaneously. So don't close yourself off. Okay, bottom of the deck, it says get more information. Okay, it says if you believe. Yeah, so keep your heart and mind open. Okay, don't close yourself off to these possibilities. And yes, the situation will improve. So again, when this family member starts to put doubt in your head and everything like that, just always remain positive, okay? And be patient, because eventually the situation will improve, okay? Yeah, helpful people. Yeah, helpful people, definitely. So yeah, I do feel that someone may introduce you to this person. Peaceful resolution, perfect timing. This person will come in the perfect timing, and then success, okay? So no need to worry, Erica. This person is coming soon. You're going to meet this person soon. Don't close yourself off. And beware that there's going to be some kind of pushback from your family in the beginning, but it's nothing to worry about. Eventually, your family member is going to come to like this person for you, okay? I just see the hey, Courtney. I just see when you said hey. Thank you so much, Erica. Yes, I would appreciate that confirmation. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Okay, I have to go back to see your question, Erica. Lisa, 1 second. It says, what's coming towards me in love? I can definitely do that. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, I'll do that for you, Lisa. All right, so Spirit, please let us know with these cards what's coming next in love for Lisa. What's coming Lisa's way next in love? No, I don't see it, Courtney. If you don't mind, can you put it again for me? Okay, these ones came out for you, Lisa. So let's have a look here. says, open your heart. Love is the highest energy of all. Let it in. Okay? So yeah, you got to open your heart. Okay? You got to open your heart to let this person in. What I'm getting from this card, Lisa, is this person may not be your usual type. Okay? You may have a usual type that you go for. This person may be a little bit different from that. So that's why you might need to open up your heart. Okay? It says falling in love. Okay, so yes, I feel eventually you will fall in love with this person, even though they're not your usual type. So you kind of have to kind of think outside the box for this person, okay? It says sudden feelings that this is the one, okay? And then magnetism, there is a gravitational pull to each other. So yes, you will definitely fall in love with this person. This person will draw you in, okay? But yeah, you have to open up your heart, open up your mind, because I do think that this is not your usual type. It says manifesting the one. Very soon, your true love will arrive. So this person will be the one for you. And it says that they will arrive very soon for you, Lisa. Okay? And then at the other bottom of the deck, it says soulmate. You have found your romantic counterpart. So this is going to be like a soulmate connection for you. Okay? But yes, you do have to open up your heart. Okay? Let's see if we can get some from this deck for you. And one for here. Okay, I'll do that for you after Lisa. Okay, Courtney? Thank you for typing your question again for me. Thank you so much. All right, so for Lisa, please let us know with this deck, Spirit, what's next in love for Lisa? Please show us clearly what's next in love for Lisa. So yeah, when you meet this person, Lisa, even though they're not your usual type, don't be so quick to just reject them, okay? I see that a lot on all of these Pop the Balloon shows. I don't know if you guys watch that, but I watch Pop the Balloon for Love, and I see a lot of people, they just go off of looks a lot of time, and they just pop the balloon. Oh, you're not my type. And it's like, you never know, like, that could have been your person, you know? Just give people a chance sometimes, you know? And maybe the reason why your type hasn't been working out for you is because you need a change. Maybe the universe is saying it's time for a change. That type is not working out for you, and that's why you know what I mean? That's good to hear, Erica. Okay, this deck is being quiet now. Please let us know for Lisa. What's next in love for Lisa? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do this one here. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. Okay, so Lisa, what I get from this card here is I'm not sure if you've been single for a while. Maybe you've been single for a while and you're just tired. Oh, okay. Yeah, so with this card, I'm just getting like maybe you're just tired of waiting for someone, and you're just getting to the point where it's just like you don't want to do it anymore, maybe, you know? So just keep your head up, keep your heart open. This one says, pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. And then it says, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to. Okay? So yeah, another thing I'm getting for you here, Lisa, is that maybe there's someone that you're still kind of hooked on. Maybe you're still kind of hooked on your ex, maybe. You're very welcome. I'll get to you after, Courtney. Thank you so much for typing your questions in the chat. I'm gonna do some clarification. Says, let your friends help you. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. When you said men never approach you, yeah, maybe you gotta let your friends help you when it comes to this, okay? But let's get some clarification here. So Spirit, please clarify this codependency card when it comes to what's next in love for Lisa. What does this codependency card represent here? It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. I'm just sensing, Lisa, that maybe there's someone that you're still kind of hooked on. Maybe an ex. Maybe you still have this person in your heart and you're not able to let them go. If that's the case, then you definitely need to let this person go in order to find new love. You have to be out with the old in order to be in with the new. It says 2 of Roses, date card, and then it says 5 of Flutes in the reverse. Sorry, it says, sorry, I'm the worst. Yeah, so, okay, Lisa, let me know if I'm wrong or right about this, but I think that maybe you're still kind of dealing with heartbreak. Someone hurt you. Yeah, because the 2 of Swords here, sorry, not the 2 of Swords, the 2 of Wands here, this is someone who's caught in a crossroad. They're kind of stuck in the crossroad. And although they want to move forward, they're ready to move forward, but they want to know which way to go. Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe you're feeling a little homesick then? Because with the 5 of Cups, I mean, it's in the reverse, which is good. Okay, but 5 of Cups in the upright, it talks about mourning, loss, sadness, regret, remorse. But it's in the reverse, which means that you're getting over those things. You're getting over those feelings and you're ready to move forward. You're ready to move on. You're just unsure which way to go. Okay? We've got, this is Temperance at the bottom of the deck. It says, keep it chill. So Temperance talks about having patience, and it talks about kind of tempering your emotions. So kind of controlling your emotions. Don't be too hot, don't be too cold. Just kind of keeping balance. And then King of Roses in the reverse. This is King of Cups in the, King of Wands in the reverse. King of Wands in the reverse. So, like I said, I kind of think that maybe there's someone that's still kind of lingering around in your emotions, someone who hurt you in the past. Yeah, you see, this is the Death card here, but you're ready to move on. You're ready to move forward. Yeah, no second chances with this person. Maybe there's someone who still wants to be with you, Lisa, and you're ready to move on from this person. Okay, let's move on. Please clarify this pay attention to the red flags card. What does this card mean when it comes to what's next in love for Lisa? What red flags does she need to pay attention to when it comes to what's next in love for her? Maybe you can find this person. I mean, if you don't have any friends over here that can help you, maybe you can find them on social media. Like they have Facebook dating now. They have dating apps. Maybe you can try it that way. Okay, we got Ace of Rings in the reverse. This is Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. So there's like a missed opportunity here. This is the Hermit in the reverse. So this is someone who's isolating themselves and they need to come out of isolation. This is an overthinker. Oh, wow. Okay. Page of Flutes, the daydreamer, okay? The Lovers. Meeting the parents. This is 9 of Roses or 9 of Wands. And this is the Fool. So you got to get yourself out there, Lisa. We got the Hermit in the reverse. Okay, stop overthinking. You got to get yourself out there. And then we got the Ace of Pentacles came out in the reverse. There's something like, okay, I don't know, there's something from the past that's holding you back. Not sure what it is. Oh. But it looks like you're manifesting this new love. Okay, we got the Daydreamer here. This is the Page of Flutes or the Page of Cups. Hey Sarai. So today I'm just doing them free here on live. So if you have a question, I can answer it here free for you. I don't really have a platform where I do paid readings right now, unfortunately. I know that's weird, but I just don't have that right now. So yeah, Page of Flutes. The pages usually talks about messages or communication. Oh no. Okay. And it says, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Oh, wow. Well, definitely, Lisa, you got to have hope. It says, open your heart. That was the first one that came out. You got to have hope. You got to be optimistic, okay? But it is coming into you. Look, when I see these cards here, it is coming into you. We got the Page of Flutes. We've got the Lovers. Okay, this is someone who's going to choose you. You're going to have a really good connection with this person. This is 9 of Roses. It says meeting the parents. This is 9 of Wands. And then we have the Fool. This is someone, this person, when you meet them, they might be younger than you, okay? But this is someone who's not afraid to fall in love. They're not afraid to show their feelings or tell you their feelings. With the 9 of Roses, it says meeting the parents. There may be some kind of conflict when it comes to either you meeting their parents or them meeting your parents, okay? Okay, let's get more information here. Okay, so make the effort. Please clarify. We've got the Bachelorette in the reverse, which is the Empress in the reverse. There could be some kind of opposition. Okay, sent home. This is the Tower in the reverse. Okay, so there could be somebody who is somebody who will be in opposition to you being with this new person. So for instance, what I'm trying to say is maybe their ex, maybe this person's ex is gonna try to come in the way. This person's ex may not be over them. Okay, yeah. Okay, so maybe it was not you, but them. Because I was saying maybe you're still hooked on someone. So maybe it's them. This new person, this is, yeah. Okay, so this is the Death card. So whoever this person is, Lisa, that you're going to meet, this person is, they're kind of just leaving a connection. We see the Bachelorette here. This is the Empress in the reverse, and then we have sent home, and then we have the Death card. So yeah, they're just leaving a connection. We got the Judgment at the bottom of the deck. Okay, let me pull some more cards for you, Lisa. After Lisa, it's going to be Courtney, okay? All right, so let me pull some more cards for you here, Lisa, from this deck. All right, Spirit, what's next in love for Lisa? And what should she do to obtain this love? What should Lisa do? But what's next in love for Lisa? Please show us clearly with these cards, Spirit. It says perfect timing. Yeah, it seems like it's taking forever, Lisa. But when this person does come, it's gonna be perfect timing. Even though you're not gonna see it that way, because you know already you've already started to lose patience and it's been a long time. But believe me, it's gonna be perfect timing. And then it says take action. Okay. So this person is gonna take action at the perfect time. This person, not you, the other person is gonna take action. It says yes. And then it says reconsider in the reverse. So this may be someone that you knew in the past, Lisa. This may be someone that you knew in the past that's gonna come back to you. Remain positive, for sure. Don't lose hope. Be assertive. Put yourself out there. Don't be afraid. Ask for help from others. And then success. Okay? Within the next few weeks, communicate clearly. So I think that you might hear something from this person within the next few weeks. This person may contact you within the next few weeks. Because remember, we did see the Page of Cups. Yes. Okay, and then it says choose a new direction. And then yes again. Forgiveness, yeah. So I think that this person, Lisa, this could be someone that you knew in the past. That's coming back to you for a second chance. But this person... the reason why they're taking a bit longer is because they just got out of a connection with someone else. And they're ready for a new start. Yep, you see, let go. There's someone that they're letting go of. Recovery, yes. Okay, so this person, you might hear from them within the next few weeks. They could be a water sign, which is Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. They could even be a Gemini. But when you meet this person, they're definitely gonna choose you. But yeah, they're going through something right now. There's somebody that's still lingering around in this person's energetic field. They have like an ex there that's still lingering around. And beware, Lisa, this ex might try to sabotage your connection with this person, but there's no need to worry about that. Okay? But yeah, this person's going to take action at the perfect time. You may not see it that way. You may not see it as being the perfect timing, but it will be. Okay? You just have to keep hope. Don't lose hope. I know it's been a long time. I'm very sorry to hear that. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it takes a while for not only us to be ready for the next person, but for the next person to be ready for us. Sometimes it does take time. And we just have to be patient. Okay? Yeah, and this could be someone, like I said, this could be someone that you knew in the past. That's why it says reconsider. This could be someone that you knew in the past. Someone that maybe you have dated in the past or something, okay? And yes, remain positive when it comes to this person. So don't just dismiss them, okay? Like I said, this person could be someone who is not your regular type. Okay? Don't just be like, no way, I'll never date someone like you. Like, just remain positive, keep an open mind, and yeah. Just have faith that when this person comes, it will be the perfect time, okay? Don't be too negative on yourself, okay? All right. So I hope that was okay for you, Lisa. I'm gonna move on to Courtney now. Okay, I'm gonna move on to Courtney now. Okay, Lisa. I hope that was okay for you. The person is coming. There is love coming your way. I know it's been a long time, but this person is coming. All right. So let's do for Courtney now. Okay. Oh, wow. They're both Libras. Wow. Okay. One is your child's father. And then the other one is someone who just recently popped back up. Okay. So let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out what cards I should use for you. Okay. Okay. All right. So this, oh wow, these came out. Says divine timing, rekindle. Oh my God, you know what? I think these cards were for Lisa. Okay. The way that they came out before I even asked the question. Divine timing. This person is going to come in divine timing. This one says rekindle, an old flame return. So I think that this is confirmation that this is someone that you knew in the past. And it says best friend in the reverse. Friendship is vital to your romance. Feelings deepen and blossom. Okay, so you guys need to work on your friendship first, if anything. All right. But I'm going to definitely move on to Courtney now. So let me just shuffle this deck. All right, so this is for Courtney. All right, so Spirit, please give Courtney some advice as to what she should do in this situation here, okay? She's torn between two. What should Courtney do in this situation here? Please let us know, Spirit. Please let us know. What should Courtney do in this situation? She's torn. Okay, it says unexpected connection, opposites attract. I'm just going to turn these upright for you to see. Unexpected connection, opposites attract. It says proposal. Your romance is about to evolve and level up. And then friendly support. Look, we have a woman here and there's two men. So that's exactly your situation. It says fairies, guides, and friends give aid. Okay? I'm definitely going to clarify those cards. It says benefit of the doubt. Give your relationship a chance. And then it says fearless love, a courageous leap into the unknown. I'm definitely going to clarify those cards for you, Courtney. All right, so when it comes to Courtney's situation here, she's torn in between two. There's her child's father. Okay. Page of Mirrors, the gossip. And then Knight of Mirrors, the meathead. So this is definitely air sign energy. I'm going to keep these in the reverse because they came out in the reverse, okay? Okay, so we've got the gossip in the reverse, Page of Swords. So somebody could be spreading lies, rumors, gossips about you. And then Knight of Mirrors. Let me see if I can get more clarification here. Bottom of the deck, it says Knight of Rings in the reverse. And then the Lovers. So I'm getting two different energies here, Courtney. I'm getting that there's someone who is upset. And And okay, this person is upset because they feel like, okay, I think that they're hearing, they may have heard something about you, or they may have seen something about you, but they're upset that they think that you've moved on to someone else. Okay, that's what I see here with this Knight of Rings in the reverse. It says the late bloomer. They feel like they missed their chance. This could be your child's father, because I mean, just look himself, because the Page of Swords is a very nosy, curious person. They're a gossip. They like to find out information. Okay, so this person could be upset. Okay, and he could feel like, oh, I missed my chance. Okay, I don't want that. So yeah, let's get more clarification here. Please clarify this unexpected connection, opposites attract. What I'm thinking here for you, Courtney, is that he could be like, basically him seeing or him knowing that you're dating someone else could be that nudge that he needed to help him realize how much he wants you. Okay, because we did see the Lovers at the bottom of the deck as well too. So maybe he wants to come back and reclaim you before somebody else does. That's what I'm getting there. Okay, it could be that nudge that he needed to make that decision. Okay, see the Lovers, you see? Yeah, so I feel this person here who's definitely an air sign, and you did say that they're Libra. This person, they may have heard, like I said, they may have heard from someone that you're seeing someone else, or they may have seen it themselves through spying or whatever, but they're upset. I mean, look at them. They have their arms crossed. They're upset, okay, that you're talking to somebody else and they don't want to lose you. Okay, they feel like, oh my God, I don't want somebody else to take her before I get the chance to. So that could be the nudge that this person needed to help them to get up and make the right move. Okay, with the Lovers card here. Okay, let's move on to this card here. Please clarify this proposal card. So we've got 3 rings. Okay, 3 rings. So yeah, you're caught in between 3. Okay, and you have to choose one. But we do see here with the three of rings, someone wants to work on this connection. Someone wants to build on this connection. Okay, they want to work with you to make things work. We have the limo, which represents the Chariot. Okay, so this person, whoever this person is, I do think that it's your child's father, but they want to follow their heart. They want to follow their feelings. They're optimistic about things working out. They want to work things out, basically. Yep, Paradise. This person thinks that they could be happy with you and vice versa. Okay, definitely. 10 of Roses. It says shoulder to cry on. I do feel that this person doesn't want to lose you. Okay. 6 of Mirrors in the reverse. Yeah, this person can't let you go. This is 6 of Swords in the reverse. They're finding it hard to move on from you. They can't let you go, this person. Okay. Queen of Roses. They are attracted to you. Very much attracted to you. I feel like you help this person a lot. You help this person out a lot in their life. And of course, this is fire sign energy, so definitely Sagittarius. You confirm that. So yeah, they love your spirit, your energy. You're very spunky, spontaneous. You have a good sense of humor. Like, this person is very, very much attracted to you. Okay, it says this is Justice. Okay, Justice, the hot seat. So I feel like this person, in the past, they may have done something to hurt you. They may have done something that they needed to explain themselves about. Okay, but they do want to work things out with you. That's what I get. This person wants to work things out with you. They want to make things right in the connection. And King of Rings in the reverse. This person was afraid of commitment in the past. They were afraid of commitment in the past. They may have even cheated on you, okay? But this is definitely someone who's afraid of commitment. This King of Rings or King of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? So they wanna make that right. They wanna explain. Okay, 5 of Flutes in the reverse. Yeah, you see what it says here? It says I fucked up. I'm sorry about the language, but that's what it says. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Oh no. Someone let me know if you can hear me now, please. Oh no. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I can write it down. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, you can hear me now. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Courtney. All right, so yeah, this person, they were afraid of commitment in the past with you, okay? They may have showed their fear of commitment by cheating, okay? Who knows? But they feel like they want to make things right with you now. They want to balance out those skills. They want to make things right with you. They want to work on the connection with you because they do feel that they could be happy with you. Okay? And we have the Chariot here. They want to follow their heart. Okay? They definitely want to follow their heart. They want to work with you. They want to work on building the family, the home, etc. I do think that this is your child's father here. But we're going to clarify, okay? And then again, yeah, it says I fucked up, right? So yeah, this is someone who hurt you. They did something to hurt you in the past and they're sorry. Okay? Yeah, they're sorry. Look, King of Flutes, it says the single dad. Yes, this is my confirmation here. This is about your son's father. Your son's father probably heard that you're seeing how he found out that you're seeing someone else and he's upset about that. But the good thing about that is that was the nudge that he needed to let him realize that he could possibly lose you. I'm so sorry. That was the nudge that he needed to help him realize that he could possibly lose you to someone else. And so now he is ready. He's definitely ready to work things out. Okay? Because he realizes he's so attracted to you. He doesn't want to lose you. He realizes that he can be happy with you. With the Sun card here, he wants to work on the connection. Definitely also the Sun card. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Courtney. Okay, so yeah. So this is definitely about your son's father. He heard, or somehow he found out that you're speaking to someone new, or that you're seeing someone new, and he's upset about that. But that was the nudge that he needed to realize that he doesn't want to lose you. Okay? Now he wants to work on the connection. Okay? Now he wants to be serious. Okay, we have the 3 of Pentacles here, which is definitely him wanting to work on the connection, him wanting to build a family, build a connection. He realizes he's so attracted to you. He realizes how attractive you are, okay? He also realizes that he will be happy with you and vice versa, okay? And also the Sun card talks about children or a child. So yes, he's very happy about the family unit. He wants to work on it. Although he does realize that he did you wrong in the past. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, okay. But it could be, you know, sometimes I take it literally and say a son, but the son definitely talks about a child. Definitely. Whether it be a daughter or a son, definitely talks about life-giving energy, okay? So yeah, he definitely wants to work on the family. He's very happy about the family situation, but he also realizes that he did you wrong in the past. He was afraid of commitment in the past. He may have even cheated on you in the past, and he wants to make things right. Okay, he wants to follow his heart. He wants to make things better. Okay, remember, bottom of the deck, 5 of flutes. Okay, it says, I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Okay. And then it says single dad. Okay, so he doesn't want to be a single dad. He wants to work things out. King of flutes. Okay, he realizes that he loves you. All right, please clarify this friendly support card. What does this friendly support card represent in this reading for Courtney? When it comes to this situation, she's kind of torn in between two here. What does this friendly support card represent? 9 of flutes. Wow. It says your wishes will come true. Okay, 9 of flutes. Okay, so whichever one you choose, Courtney, this person will make you happy. You will be happy with your decision. Okay? This might involve you guys going away somewhere on a romantic getaway. Okay? But yeah, this person's going to make you very happy. 2 of flutes, yes. Whatever decision you make, you're going to be very happy with this decision because this person is your soulmate. You guys are going to have a really good connection. Okay, and then the producer in the reverse. Yeah, someone's going to be upset. Okay, there is going to be somebody, I mean, whoever you don't choose, I believe that's a person that's going to be upset. Okay, they're going to be sad that they didn't get what they want. Okay, I'm going to pull some more cards for you. Courtney, 1 second. Hey, you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining me here. All right, so let's pull some more cards for you, Courtney. Spirit, please let us know, what should Courtney do in this situation here? She's kind of torn in between two. What should Courtney do in this situation here? Yes, all is well. Thank you so much for asking. It says pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So someone has some red flags here in this situation here that you need to pay attention to, okay? No problem. Yeah, someone has some red flags in this situation that you need to pay attention to. Honeymoon, didn't I say that? Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Yes, this person might take you out on like some kind of honeymoon or romantic getaway. I think it's your child's father, okay? He may take you away somewhere. And it says stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So yeah, stay optimistic with this person, okay? I think, like I said, they hurt you in the past. Don't dwell on those things, okay? Give this person, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt, okay? Everybody makes mistakes, okay? And everybody moves at different paces. Yes, I can definitely consider answering another type of question for you, okay? Yeah, I can definitely consider it. Says free yourself in the reverse. It's time to take back control of your life. So yeah, like there's something that may have you stuck or... No, actually, sorry, this is about him. This is about him. Yeah, this person was limiting themselves. They were holding themselves back from you in the past. Okay, I will check that for you. Okay? I will check that for you. So yeah, this person, Courtney, I definitely think this is your child's father. They were limiting themselves. They were holding themselves back in the past. They were fearful. Like I said, they were afraid of commitment, but now they realize they need to free themselves or they need to release their fear. And it's time for them to take back Okay, because they feel like they could lose you to this other person, Lisa. So yeah, that was the nudge that they needed. And again, retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So yeah, you two could go on a retreat. Okay, just you and him. Some kind of romantic getaway together. You guys could go on a retreat. And again, trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. So yeah, you need to trust this person again. Don't hold the past against them just because they hurt you. Okay? Don't hold. It says release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Release your ex. So this could be talking about the person that came back, your ex that came back. Maybe you need to release that person. And then it says make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Okay? Deception in the past. Yeah, there was some deception in the past from this person. Heart-to-heart conversations. So yeah, when you guys have some time together, you guys may have a nice heart-to-heart conversation, okay? All right. So yeah, for when it comes to you, Courtney, I just feel I felt your child's father come through very strongly in this connection. And I think he's the one that's going to come back and try to reclaim you. Okay? I think very much so. But whatever you choose, you could choose him, you could choose the other person. Whatever you choose, you're going to be happy with that decision. Okay? It's going to make you happy. But I do think very strongly that your child's father is going to be coming back here. And he's going to be competing for you very, very strongly. He's going to come back. He's going to really show you how he feels. Okay, he might take you on some kind of romantic getaway, some kind of romantic thing, maybe even a nice romantic dinner for two. You guys may have like a heart-to-heart, and I think he's gonna really try to, you know, tell you that he wants to work on the connection, tell you that he wants a second chance, tell you that he doesn't want to lose you, etc. Okay, but just know that like I said, oh, one more thing. I'm just going to pull these cards for you. Before we end this reading, I'm just going to pull this card for you, Courtney. Okay, so for Courtney's reading, please let us know, what advice do you have for Courtney, Spirit? Okay, all right. Okay, so no came out at the bottom of the deck. Sorry, not at the bottom. It came out in the reverse. So this is someone that maybe you've rejected them in the past, or they rejected you in the past, but they wanna come back for something else. It says romance. So this person's gonna be romantic, and it says wait. Okay. Give us more information. What should Courtney do in this situation here? She's kind of torn in between two, and she wants to know which direction she should go in. Please let her know, Spirit. What should Courtney do in this connection or in this situation? What advice do you have for Courtney? It says yes. And it says within the next few weeks. Okay, so yes, there is something that's going to happen within the next few weeks in this connection, and it's going to be a big yes for you. So I'm thinking this person's going to ask you something, you know, and you're going to say yes. And in the past, it's like there was a no in the past. There was some kind of rejection. Okay, I'll do you after, Mina, I'll do your reading after you 1082, okay? All right, so Courtney, you asked about the other guy. I'm gonna see if I can find anything about the other guy. Okay. All right, Spirit, with these cards, please let us know what's happening in the connection between Courtney and this other person that just recently came back. What's happening in this connection? What does she need to know about this connection, about this other person that just recently came back? Okay, I'm going to take these. So it says 2-on-1. So it seems like it seems like this person may be willing to fight for you. Okay. Another thing that I get from this card is they're kind of indecisive. They're making a decision about something. But again, another thing I'm getting is that they could be willing to fight for you. Okay, 10 of Mirrors in the reverse, rejected. Okay, so I don't know if you rejected this person in the past. Okay. Okay, so this is between you and Nook. So I don't know if you rejected this person in the past or if they rejected you, but they're healing. They're healing from some kind of past rejection. Okay. 5 of Mirrors, there's still conflict there. There's some kind of conflict. It says tattletale. Okay, so maybe they've got a bunch of people around them, maybe some friends that are telling them things that has them in such conflict. Okay, this is Judgment in the reverse. So this is the Rose Ceremony, and it's in the reverse. I'm starting to get a sense that this person's starting to get second thoughts. Yeah, this person's starting to get second thoughts. Okay. It says King of Roses in the reverse, which is King of Wands in the reverse. And then 6 of Flutes. Yes, this is a past love. They do have fond memories of you, but they are conflicted. Okay, this person's conflicted. They could be dealing from some kind of heartbreak or rejection from the past. Okay. And then also there's this situation here. They could be hearing things. People are saying a bunch of things in their ear that has them confused, and they're not sure what to think or what to feel. This person is also in their ego as well. Yeah, okay. I'm going to ask it again for you, Courtney. 1 second. Yeah, see the gossip. So this person's like, they're hearing things about you, Courtney. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever they're hearing about you, it's like they're getting second thoughts. Okay? All right, so let me ask it more specifically using this person's name. So Spirit, please let us know, what are Nook's true feelings for Courtney? What are his true feelings for Courtney? And what does he intend on doing in this connection with Courtney? Please let us know. Courtney needs to know. Yeah, you see? 5 of Roses. This is in the reverse. All right, this is in the reverse. So this person, like, I feel like this person knows that that they have competition. Okay, this person knows that they have competition, and this could be saying that they don't want to compete over you. Okay, that's what they could be saying. 8 of Mirrors. Yeah, they're in their head. Okay, there's something that they're overthinking about, something that has them fearful. Like I said, they're having second thoughts. Okay, they're having second thoughts. Okay, Page of Mirrors in the reverse, the gossip. Yes, they're hearing things. Somebody's telling them something. I don't know who it is, but somebody is telling them something that's giving them second thoughts. Like, for instance, I don't know, maybe your child's father contacted this person and told them, hey, back off or something. Or maybe a friend of theirs told them, hey, you know, she has, you know, her child's father wants to get back with her. I don't know, but somebody told this person something that's giving them second thoughts, and that's making them think, you know what, I don't want to compete. I don't want to compete for her love or something like that. And then it says 7 rings. This is 7 of Pentacles. For the right reason. So yeah, this person does have feelings for you. Okay, they're very fond of you. Oh my God, yes. You see how we have a father here, and he's hugging his daughter. So what I'm thinking, Courtney, this person wants to step aside. They want to step aside. They want to kind of like let your child's father, they want to let them win. Basically, they don't want to compete. They don't want to take Basically, this person is feeling like they don't want to break up a happy home. They don't want to break up a family. That's what they're thinking. So they're willing to step aside. Even though this person does have feelings for you, they really like you, you know, but that's what I'm feeling, Courtney. I feel like this person's willing to step aside. Yeah, they do like you. They do have feelings for you. You guys are compatible. But yeah, with the producer in the reverse, they don't want this other person to be mad at them. Yep. 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 Seven of Mirrors. Yes. Yeah. Look. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here, this person, Nook, I feel like he heard. He heard. Somehow he heard through the grapevine that your child's father wants you back. He knows. He knows. He heard it, and he doesn't want to compete. And the reason why, you see how it says for the right reasons, he doesn't want to break up a family. He feels like if he comes in, he's going to be breaking up a family. He doesn't want to do that. So that's why he's afraid. That's why he's conflicted. That's why he's having second thoughts. That's what I'm thinking, Courtney. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That may not be what you wanted to hear. But yeah, I just feel like this guy, this Nook guy, he's not gonna wanna compete with the other person. He wants to be the bigger person. He wants to step aside. He's like, you know what? You already have a child with this person, and if he wants to be with you, who am I to step in and break up a happy home? That's kind of what he's thinking, you know. But I just want to let you know, Courtney, that you're gonna be happy with the person that you choose. Okay? Whoever you end up with, you're going to be happy with. Your child's father, he's going to come back and he's going to woo you like crazy. And he's going to sweep you off your feet. Okay? So you're going to be happy either way. Okay? So I hope you were happy with this reading, Courtney. Something tells me that you kind of wanted the other guy more. Hold on. I just got to let my cat out. Hold on. About Nook, Courtney? You want to see if you get anything more about Nook? Okay, let me do this. Aww, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that, Courtney. You kind of wanted him more. Okay, let's find out what he's really feeling here. All right, Spirit, with these cards, please show us what are Nook's true feelings for Courtney. What are his intentions? Aww. What are his intentions with Courtney? What does he intend to do in this situation here with Courtney? What are Nook's? It says, I feel you leaving me behind. Okay? It says, I feel you leaving me behind. Okay? It says, I bury myself in work to forget about you. So like I said, this is confirmation he really does like you. Okay, he really does like you, but he says, I feel you leaving me behind, because this is someone who is real. He's willing to sacrifice himself. He doesn't want to. The thing about men, there's something with men, it's like a brotherly bond that men kind of have naturally with each other. So he's considering your child's father's feelings. I know it sounds strange, but it's like he's willing to sacrifice the love that he has for you. He's willing to step aside and just let the other guy win. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. And yes, I bury myself in work to forget about you. So after this situation, he's definitely going to throw himself into work. And look, finding out the truth crushed me. So yes, somebody did tell him. Somehow he found out that your child's father wants to get back with you. I'm telling you, that's what it is. And he's crushed. He is crushed. He's like, how could I do that to another man if like they already have a child together? I'm thinking, Courtney, if you didn't have a child with this person, then yeah, definitely he would be willing to compete for your heart, for your affection. He would be willing to go all the way. But because there's a child there, he feels really bad. There's guilt. He's like, he doesn't want to like break up a family. He doesn't want to keep a child from having their father around. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I see there. It says, I know I was a distraction from your pain. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Please tell us more about Nook's feelings for Courtney. What does Nook intend to do in this connection with Courtney? I wish I could share my good news with you. Okay. So please tell us, what are Nook's intentions with Courtney? What are his feelings? What are his intentions with Courtney? What does he intend to do about this situation with Courtney? Please let us know. Please let us know. What does Nook intend to do in this situation? Okay, I wish I had treated you better. Okay. I will wait for a sign from you. And then it says, I know I crossed the line with you. Okay. So I feel like he's also having some regrets from the past. Something definitely happened in the past. Okay. But he's willing to wait for you, Courtney. He's definitely willing to wait for you. So basically what that's saying is that he's willing to step aside now. But if things don't work out between you and this other guy, he's definitely waiting for you. Look, it says I want you. Okay. And it says the timing just wasn't right for us. Yep. 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 That's what I feel. So yeah, that's what I feel, Courtney. I just feel like right now your child's father is going to take the lead. Okay. He's going to come back and he's going to try to win you over. He's going to tell you that he wants to work on the family, everything like that. And you could choose, to be with him or not. It's up to you. It's really up to you. But whoever you choose, Courtney, whoever you end up choosing, you will be happy with this person. Whether it be your son's father. Oh, sorry. I keep saying your son. I'm so sorry. Whether it be your child's father or whether it be Nook, whoever you choose, this person is going to make you happy. It's going to be a wish fulfillment. So you don't have to choose your child's father just because he's the one who intends on coming back. Okay? Because like I said, Nook, he is going to be waiting for you. Although he's stepping aside now, just to see what happens between you and your son's father, he's going to wait for you. All right? So if things don't work out between you and your son's father, he's going to be there. It says, I am becoming a better person. I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay. I'm going to do yours, Mina, after I do you 1082. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, it's still a dilemma. There is some guidance for you there from the cards. But, as always, the choice is yours. Okay, Courtney? And whatever you do, whatever you choose, that you will be happy with that choice. Okay? All right. So let's move on to you 1082. Hey, Modern Mystic. So glad to see you. So glad that you can join me here. Okay. So, I'm thinking of what cards I should use for that. Okay, I'm just going to use these ones here. Okay, so this is for you, 1082. Spirit, please let us know with these cards. Okay, sorry. I have to word my question properly. Okay. What do you see? What's the situation with you's job interview? What's the situation when it comes to you's job interview? You 1082 says let go in the reverse. Okay. You're very welcome, Courtney. Says there's something better. And then it says reconsider. Okay. So right off the bat, it's telling me here that maybe this is not the right job for you. You says look for a sign, and then it says ask for help from others. Communicate clearly. Okay. I'm just gonna get right into the clarification. I'm just gonna get another tarot deck for you. Okay, so this is for you 1082s. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the confirmation, you. Okay, all right. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to you 1082's job interview, please give us some insight as to how that situation might go for her, or will most likely go for her. Please give us some insight. What does this let go card represent when it comes to you 1082's job interview? Oops. Please give us some insight into that situation for her. She really wants to know. Okay, so Page of Wands. Okay. Oh, and Five of Pentacles. So Page of Wands talks about exciting news, happy news. This is definitely a job offer. And then Five of Pentacles, you know, it talks about being out in the cold, lonely, abandoned. This could also talk about financial issues. So this is showing me is that maybe you really were excited about this job, okay? Because maybe it pays a lot. Maybe this is a high-paying job that could be an answer to some of your financial problems. Maybe you've been looking for a long time, okay? But yeah, you need some clarification. Okay, give us more information, Spirit. When it comes to you 1082, please let us know. Give us some insight as to what's going to happen, or what will most likely happen with this job interview. Okay, with this company, Vandermoor. What should you 1082 do about this situation? What's going to happen here for her? I'm not sure if they would reject you, or maybe you would reject them, but you know, this one here says let go. Okay, and then at the bottom of the deck, it did say that there's something better. This one says look for a sign, and then it says ask for help from others. Okay. Okay, so give us clarification here. What does this let go card represent? When it comes to, okay, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, I think this is a very high-paying job. This could be like a family-owned company. 4 of Wands. That's very interesting. Okay. It's almost like saying, like, maybe... Okay, give us more clarification. I don't want to say anything just yet. 3 of Pentacles, yeah. Maybe they will offer you the position. Maybe you will get the job, but maybe in the future you might end up leaving. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back to this deck here. Okay, let me just go back to this deck here. It says unlikely, and it says in the near future. So, basically what I get here for you is that this particular job at Vandenborg, I don't think you're gonna get that job. However, there's something else that you're gonna get. There's definitely something else. Okay, something else is gonna show up, and this other job that you're gonna get, it's probably pays more than this Vandenborg job. Something else is gonna come up for you in the near future. Okay, hold on. Spirit, please let us know clearly. What will be the situation here? What's the situation? What's the most likely outcome? It says perfect timing. Communicate clearly. The situation will improve. So yes, I do think for you, 1082, I do think that this Vandenborg job, I don't think that this is the right one for you. I think the right one for you will come shortly after that. Okay? And then communicate clearly. When you're on the interview, make sure you communicate clearly. Okay, that's very important there. Okay, and the situation will improve. So maybe you've been out of work for some time. Maybe you've been searching for a job, you know, for a long time, you know. But I do think for you, I do think that what it's saying is that I don't, okay, I'm just going to say, I don't think you're going to get that job at Vandenborg. If you do get the job, okay, you might end up leaving it shortly after for something better. But what I'm seeing here is that something else is going to come your way, something that's better for you than this job, okay? And it's going to come in perfect timing. Look, within the next few weeks. Look at that. And then it says, ask your angels. Yes. Okay, so pray about it. You know, ask your angels. There's definitely something that's coming up better for you within the next few weeks, okay? But I don't think that it's this Vandenborg job, okay? You're very welcome. You're so welcome, you. So welcome. Okay, so Mina, you're up next. What's coming towards you in love in August? Okay, I will definitely get that going for you. I'm going to use this deck here. Okay. Okay, so this is for Mina. All right, so Spirit, please show us clearly with these cards what's coming towards Mina in love for the month of August. What is coming up for Mina in love for the month of August? Okay, so we've got these cards here. It says falling in love, sudden feelings that this is the one. Okay, so you may be falling in love. Okay, we also have burning desire here. Flames of passion ignite. Okay, that was hidden there. So somebody has some hidden feelings for you. Okay, this person could be falling in love with you right now as we speak. Okay, but it could be that they're not showing you, they're not telling you. That could be why it came out in the reverse. It says time apart. Look at that. So this could be someone that you knew, someone that you're kind of in some kind of separation with. Okay, because it does say time apart. Look, soulmate. Wow, you have found your romantic partner. So this person they could be a soulmate. Okay, and then it says rekindle. Yeah, so someone that you knew. Oh wow, okay, perfect, Mina. Yeah, someone that you knew in the past, you're in a separation with them right now, but they're coming back to rekindle with you, okay? This person is falling in love with you right now as we speak, and they have a burning desire for you right now that they're hiding from you. They're not telling you, okay? This person is going to be very spontaneous. And then this one, it says let go of the past. So this person wants you to let go of the past. I feel like maybe they hurt you in the past. Maybe they did something to hurt you in the past. They want you to let go of the past. Okay? Material attachment, too much focus on visible trappings. Okay, so somebody had some kind of unhealthy material attachment in this connection. And then it says friend zoned. So you have this person friend zoned right now. It says a lack of passion in this companionship. Okay, maybe you were mad at this person because they didn't know how to show their feelings. They weren't affectionate. They weren't romantic enough for you. But yes, this person's going to be coming back. Okay, very soon. Okay. Do you need me to do more? Let's see if we can get some feelings. Okay, so how does this person feel about Mina? This person that's coming back in August says, I am becoming a better person. So this person's been working on themselves. That's good. Okay, what else? What are this person's honest feelings? Or what is the hidden truth when it comes to this person that is coming back to Mina in August? We need to let each other go. So this person is finding it hard to let you go. They can't let you go. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely an ex. This is a soulmate or a twin flame. This person hasn't been able to let you go. And ever since you left them, they've had a strong attraction to you. They've been working on themselves, trying to become a better person. And this person intends on coming back to you. Okay, Mina? I hope that that's enough, because it says that you think you know who the person is. So that's good. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it says we need to let each other go. So yeah, there's some kind of unhealthy attachment there. Remember it said material attachment? So yeah, maybe this person was just focused on the physical, I think. Maybe they were focused on physical. It says, I love you. Okay, this person loves you. And it says, you speak to me through music. Perfect. Yes, that's the best thing to do. Okay, says you came closer than anyone. Okay, all right, and let's pull one more deck for you, one more card for you here from this deck here. What advice do you have for Mina when it comes to this person who plans on coming back to her? What advice do you have for Mina when it comes to this person who plans on coming back to her in the month of August? Please let us know, Spirit. What should Mina do in this situation with this person? All right, so Spirit. Okay, says take action. Okay, so this person's gonna take action. Hey Brianna, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Yes, 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 for sure. Says you're ready. Ooh, you're ready. This person's gonna come back at the right time when you're both ready. Okay, and it says unlikely. Let's see what that's about. What should Mina do in this connection with this person who plans on coming back to her in August? Sure, I'll do you after Mina, okay, Brianna? Thank you so much for your question. Okay, what should Mina do in this situation with this person who plans on coming back to her in the month of August. What advice? Okay, look, perfect timing. Yeah, so this person's going to come back at the perfect time when you're both ready. Okay, this person's going to take action at a time when they're ready. Okay, it says listen to your intuition. Yeah, they'll be listening to their intuition this time around. Okay, they won't be listening to other people, getting into their head. They're going to be listening to their heart. They wouldn't be focused so much on the physical. I feel like this back in the past, this person was very focused on the physical. They were just focused on appearances. Maybe they were just, you know, caught up on the romance, you know, etc. And then it says improving health. So this person has been working on themselves. Okay? So yeah, everything's going to go well for you with this person. It says no. Meditation brings answers. Okay, so whatever you were concerned about with this person, it's a no. Maybe you wanted to know if this person's seeing someone else, and it says meditation brings answers. So maybe you need to meditate. Maybe this person needs to meditate in order to find the answers that they seek. Okay, but everything's gonna work out well with this person. They've been working on themselves. They miss you. They've been trying to change. They realize they love you, and they're gonna follow their heart more. Okay, they're not going to listen to other people. You're so welcome, Mina. You're so very welcome. Okay, I'm going to move on to Brianna now. Okay, so you want to know, sorry, what is it? Okay, how does Tony feel about me currently? Okay, so I'm going to use this one here, the hidden truth. Okay. All right, Spirit, with these cards, please show us, how does Tony currently feel about Brianna? What are his true feelings for her? Sure. I'll do you after Brianna. Okay, Marian? Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for your question. All right, so for Brianna, please let us know, Spirit. Brianna wants to know, how does Tony feel about her currently? Please let us know his feelings, his honest feelings. It says, I lost myself for a little while. Okay, so he lost himself for a little while. So there is some kind of personal issues that he had there. Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with you. It says, I am afraid to contact you. Okay, for some reason, he's afraid to contact you. Not sure why that is. All right. What are Tony's feelings for Brianna, Spirit? What's the hidden truth when it comes to Tony's feelings about Brianna? Why is he afraid to contact her? Why is Tony afraid to contact Brianna? Okay, he doesn't want to say. Wow, he doesn't want to say. There's a lot of things going on in his life right now. There's a lot of chaos. But yeah, he doesn't want to say why he's afraid. It says, I hide behind material things. Yep. All right, let's get some clarification. Okay. All right, so when it comes to Tony's feelings for Brianna, what does this I lost myself for a while card represent? How did he lose himself? How did Tony lose himself? What happened? The producer planned. There was someone there getting in his ear. Okay, it could be another woman. There could have been another woman that was a distraction to him, but there was someone there trying to sabotage the connection. Okay, could be someone of the opposite sex, you know, opposite sex from him, of course, but yeah, someone there. Okay, give us more clarification for this I lost myself for a while. How did Tony lose himself? What happened, Spirit? Please let us know. Brianna wants to know what happened there. How did he lose himself? What happened between Tony and Brianna that made him lose himself for a while? The Lovers. Yeah, there was somebody else there. Somebody got in between the connection there for a little while. Okay. Okay, also these ones came out. This one says Knight of Roses, which is Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yes. Yes, there was someone there that he was giving his attention to for a little while. Seven of Rings in the reverse. This is telling me that, you know, it didn't work out between them. Okay, look, blindsided, Nine of Mirrors. I feel like she did something to hurt him or vice versa, but someone said shed tears. Someone gave the other person anxiety, worry, stress, etc. Look, sent home. Yeah, it didn't work out. Okay, this is the Tower. Someone got sent home. Maybe she broke up with him. Maybe he broke up with her. And then, yeah, the producer. Now he wants you. Now his sights are focused on you. Oh, thank you so much, Rihanna. Yeah, so now his sights are focused on you now. He wants you now. Yep, Seven of Mirrors. There was some kind of deception in their connection. Yeah, he wants to make things right with you now. Yep, definitely. All right, so I'm going to clarify this one here. Why is Tony afraid to contact Brianna now, though? Please let us know, Spirit. Why is he so afraid to contact her now? I think he's afraid that you won't forgive him. He's afraid that you're going to hold the past against him. Maybe you're going to mock him a little bit, laugh at him a little bit, you know? He doesn't want to hear I told you so, for sure. Okay, let's see here. Look, rejected, 10 of Mirrors. So he's still kind of healing, okay? He's still kind of healing, but he's almost done. Yep, she definitely broke his heart. 2 of Mirrors, okay? 2 of Mirrors. 5 of Mirrors as well. Queen of Mirrors, yeah. He's definitely afraid that you're gonna be cold to him, that you're gonna kind of like throw it in his face. Yeah, he's afraid that you'll be a bitch to him, definitely. 4 of Mirrors in the reverse. This is 4 of Swords in the reverse. Okay, and then 5 of Rings, quality time. Okay, so yeah, he intends on doing the right thing, but he just needs some time. He's still healing a little bit, you know. He's still a little bit conflicted. He's afraid of you, definitely afraid of what your reaction might be. He's afraid that you might be a bitch to him, you know. And then this one says reassuring Rose. So yeah, he's just afraid. He's afraid. Okay, let me see if I can get some more clarification here. Bottom of the deck is 10 of Flutes in the reverse. Okay, I'll do you after Marianne. Okay, Rhea? Okay. So yeah, please give us more clarification for this. I am afraid to contact you. Why is he so afraid? Please let us know. Why is Tony so afraid to contact Brianna? Yeah, I think that he's not, Tony's not a strong communicator. So we've got Page of Flutes. He thinks about you a lot. He really has strong feelings for you that he wants to let you know. 2 of Rings, 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Rings, 3 of Rings, 2 of Flutes. He's very much focused on his finances. Okay, I think sometimes he feels like he's not good enough for you, Brianna. I think you have a lot of friends and you may be very popular. Yeah. So yeah, with the 9 of Rings, I feel like you have money, or at least he sees it that way, and he feels like he's not good enough for you. So he's trying to build himself up to get to that level where he feels worthy of you, okay? He's also insecure. He's insecure that that maybe there's someone else that you like better than him, okay? The Advisor in the reverse. Yeah, he feels like maybe Yeah. So that intimidates him for sure. He's intimidated that you have a lot, not just a lot of friends, but a lot of admirers. Thank you for the clarification, for the confirmation. Sorry, thank you for the confirmation, Brianna. So yeah, and he feels that that maybe there's some people that talk bad about him to you. Okay. Yeah, he thinks that there's some people that might want to sabotage the connection. And he's also, I think he's also afraid of maybe his ex coming back. Yeah, he's afraid of his ex coming back and sabotaging things. So there's a lot of things that he's afraid of, okay? He's insecure. He's very insecure. He's working on himself though. He's working on himself, but he does have feelings for you with the Two of Cups. Okay, he thinks that you guys are very compatible. He thinks you may be the one, and he plans on telling you. He thinks about you all the time, but he's also very insecure. He's trying to build up his finances, and he's afraid that you may have someone else that you like more than him. He's afraid that he's not the front runner. Okay, and he's also afraid that people may be talking bad about him to you. Okay, so there's a lot of things that he's afraid of. And Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. He doesn't want to be alone. Sorry, that's not Nine of Pentacles, that's the Hermit. He doesn't want to be alone. He doesn't want to be single. He's ready to make a move. All right, let me just do one more for you. Yeah, sure, Wame. Yeah, you can do that. Thank you so much for coming back. Oh my God, I love you guys so much. Okay, let me just pull this one more card for you, Brianna. Spirit, Brianna wants to know how Tony truly feels about her, so please let us know. Okay, this one wanted to come out. Meditation brings answers. So he's working on himself. Okay, definitely working on himself. Maybe he needs to meditate. Okay, because like I said, he's very insecure, very scared of a few things when it comes to coming towards you. Okay, please let us know what else. What are Tony's feelings for Brianna? Oh, you're so welcome, Brianna. You are so welcome. My pleasure. I'm glad you're happy with that. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Who do we have next? We have Marianne. Okay. You want to know if you're going to get a job offer soon. Okay. So, what card should I use for that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a deck for you. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. All right, I had to get this deck here. Okay, I'm gonna take these. All right. All right, so this is for Marianne. All right, so Spirit, please show us with these cards. Marianne wants to know if she will get a job offer soon. Okay, it says grasshopper, situations in the balance that require careful handling. Okay. All right. Please give us more information. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. And it says gong, an exciting event. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Modern Mystic. Or you could even send a super chat. Yeah, you can send a super chat. All right. So I'm going to get some clarification here. Actually, I'm going to use this deck here. So when it comes to Marianne, she wants to know if she's going to get a job offer soon. Spirit, please clarify what this... Okay, I'm going to look into that for you, Ansha. Okay, so please clarify this grasshopper card. What does this grasshopper card mean when it comes to Marianne getting a job offer soon? It says the situation in the balance that requires careful handling. What does this card mean? When it comes to Marianne getting a job offer soon. Okay, so 3 of Wands in the reverse. Ooh, 7 of Cups, okay. Okay, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, and 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so 3 of Wands in the reverse. So some kind of decision that you have to make, something that you were waiting on. So it looks like maybe there was a company that was considering you. Okay, maybe it was between you and someone else. Okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, Marianne, is that I think that in the near future, or maybe possibly right now, maybe this is going on for you right now, maybe there's a company that is considering you. This company is considering hiring you, and I think it's between you and someone else right now. That's what it seems like. Okay, but if you really want this job, you really got to fight for it. If you really want to lock down this job and secure it, it seems like you have to really fight for it, okay? 9 of Wands, yeah, don't give up. You got to really fight for this job, okay? It's between you and someone else, it seems like. Okay, let's clarify this card here. Okay, it says you feel something lacking in your life. Look, Wheel of Fortune, look, wow. So you're going to get lucky in this situation, it seems like, Marianne. It looks like things are going to turn in your favor, okay? Yeah, things are going to work out for you. Things are going to turn in your favor, it seems like, when it comes to this situation. And it says exciting event. Okay, please clarify what this exciting event is, Spirit, when it comes to Marianne. Okay, I'll look into that for you, Marianne. What is this exciting event? What is this exciting event? Please clarify, Spirit. Okay, Strength in the reverse, 8 of Wands, 5 of Swords in the reverse. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me, Marianne. Okay, for perfect. Okay, Strength in the reverse. And then 8 of Wands. So something is definitely coming your way very soon with the 8 of Wands here. This talks about travel. This talks about news. So you're going to be hearing something very, very soon, okay? 5 of Swords in the reverse. And then Strength in the reverse. Oh, you're very welcome. I kind of think for you, Marianne, I think something is coming back your way. Okay, I think it's like maybe a job. Something is coming back your way. That's what it seems like, because the 5 of Swords reverse talks about turning over a new leaf, reconciling, coming clean about something. Maybe some company, I don't know. It seems like some kind of company is going to come back around. Yeah, you're going to get some kind of offer here. Knight of Cups. Look, Six of Cups. Yeah, it's some kind of company that you dealt with in the past. Okay, maybe someone made a mistake. Maybe they hired the wrong person and maybe it's not working out. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Some kind of company that may have rejected you in the past. It's like they're going to contact you again. And they're going to say something like, oh, you know, we're sorry. Would you mind coming in? Yeah, it's like, wow, okay. We got the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse here. So it's like maybe you applied for this company in the past and maybe they rejected you. But now they want to come back and they want to give you the offer. Look, Ace of Swords. And you're going to get it. Look at that. The Star. Wishes coming true. Look at that. So yeah, when it comes to a job offer for you, Marianne, it's like some kind of job or some kind of company that you use. Maybe, I don't know. But they're going to come back and they're going to give you another offer. Okay? Yes. I feel like maybe this company, maybe they hired someone else and maybe it's not working out for this person. So they're going to contact you again. It seems like it's something like that. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Okay, perfect. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so yeah, this is confirmation right here, Marianne. It says financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. So this is confirmation. Something from the past is coming back, some kind of job, you know, and it says a journey, either physical or mental. So you may have to travel for this job, okay? But yeah, something from the past is coming back when it comes to a job for you, okay? All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Marianne. We're gonna get into Rhea's reading now. Rhea, would you mind, hold on, let me see if I can scroll back up to see your question. Okay. What is M's next actions towards you? Okay, no problem. I can do that for you. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, thank you so much, Rhea. I'll look into that. All right. M's next actions towards you. I'm gonna do these cards here. Okay, Spirit. Oh, and also, is Wame still here? Okay. This is for Rhea. Alright, so Rhea wants to know, Spirit, what are M's next actions towards her? What are M's next actions towards Rhea? Please let us know, Spirit. What are M's next actions towards Rhea? Please let us know, Spirit. Rhea wants to know, what are his next actions towards her? Okay. It says burning desire, flames of passion ignite. So it looks like he's very passionate towards you. He has some burning desire towards you, okay? Look, lasting love. This is your true love, okay? So he has feelings of love for you, okay? He feels like he really, truly loves you. And then it says, romance interrupted. Duties comes first, responsibilities, okay? So maybe that's what interrupted your romance. Maybe he had to focus on some kind of responsibilities. Okay, it says spirit soul path, a personal evolution within your relationship. And it says psychic connection. Your connection goes beyond mere words, okay? Okay, perfect. Thank you for that confirmation. Yeah, so he focused on work, and that kind of put the relationship on hold for a while, okay? But he has burning desire, he has passion towards you, and he does think that you guys are true love. So I do think that he's gonna be working on that soon. And you guys have a very soulful and psychic connection. Like, even though you guys are apart, you guys still are connected psychically and within the soul. And it says a personal evolution within your relationship, okay? Hold on, let me just get out this tarot here. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to M's true feelings for Rhea, please clarify what this burning desire card represents here. What does this burning desire card mean when it comes to M's true feelings for Rhea? Please let us know. What does he intend on doing with this burning desire? Okay. 7 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, he can't hold it. He can't hold it in. He can't contain it. He can't control. He can't fight the feelings. Yeah, that's it. He can't fight those feelings anymore. He has a lot of passion towards you, and it's like he can't fight them. Okay? It also says Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Hermit. Okay, so Rhea, I'm wondering if maybe in the past, maybe he questioned your loyalty for him. Okay, maybe he questioned your loyalty for him. Maybe he thought that maybe you were cheating on him or something like that. Because look at this Hermit card. He's sitting here and there's 2 people in the background making love. So, and then also we got Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We see a woman here and she's with someone. So I think maybe he questioned your loyalty towards him in the past. Please give us more clarification for this burning desire card. Yes. Thank you so much for that confirmation. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes, he did. Yeah, he felt maybe you were with someone else, or maybe you chose someone else over him or something. Okay, 4 of Swords in the reverse. Okay. 4 of Swords in the reverse. 7 of Swords, the Lovers, the Moon, 5 of Cups, and then 4 of Pentacles. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so yeah, he did feel rejected by you in the past, and it made him feel very insecure, okay? Yes, so he needed to heal from that. But now I see with this Lover's card, it's like he's ready to make the right choice in this connection. He's ready to come forward. He's ready to show his love. Because I think in the past, there was some kind of confusion as to... He was confused as to how you felt about him. Okay. 5 of Cups. And then 4 of Pentacles. So he was hurt. It's like you hurt him in the past. But now it's like he doesn't want to lose you anymore. He doesn't want to let you go. This time when he gets you back, he won't let you go. That's basically what I see there. Okay, yes, 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 for sure. Okay, please clarify this lasting love card. When it comes to M's true feelings for Rhea, what does this lasting love card represent? Oopsie, sorry, that's too many. Let's try again. Okay, thank you, Spirit. 9 of Pentacles. Yes, he definitely wants it to last. You see how he's cutting her hair? He's trying to keep like a lock of her hair. Okay, I'm gonna look into that for you afterwards. Okay. Ace of Cups. He wants a new beginning in this connection. Ace of Cups, yes. And then Knight of Cups in the reverse. There's some kind of delay though. There's something delaying him from coming towards you, but he definitely plans on coming towards you, and he plans on making an offer. He doesn't want to lose you again. And then King of Swords. Yeah, so Rhea, I think that there's someone that he may have started to see. He may have started to date someone else, but he's definitely going to cut this person off and come towards you. That's what I see there. Yeah, because he wants a new beginning in love with you. And he seems like a very sentimental person. Okay? All right, please clarify this responsibilities card. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, he thinks that you guys had a really good thing going, and he wants to come back and work on it. Okay? He thinks that you guys had something really good in the past, and he doesn't want to see it go to waste. All right? And also he was working on his finances as well. He wants to build himself up. Ace of Wands in the reverse, followed by Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, he felt that you lost interest in him. He felt that you lost interest in him. He felt that you were attracted to someone else maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let me see if he's gonna reach out. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us. Does M plan on reaching out to Rhea anytime soon? Does he plan on reaching out to Rhea anytime soon? Does M plan on reaching out to Rhea anytime soon? Okay, I'm gonna use a different deck for that question. I'm gonna use this one here. All right, so Spirit, please let us know. Does M plan on reaching out to Rhea anytime soon? What does he intend on doing about his feelings for her? What does End intend on doing about his feelings for Rhea? Please show us, Spirit, with these cards. What does he intend on doing? Does he intend on reaching out to her soon? What does he intend on doing? Okay, so it says no. Okay, and it says meditation brings answers. So what I see from this is that he's still healing from something. There's something that he's still working on here. There's something that he still needs answers for. Okay? It says recovery, yes. So he's still healing. Okay? And then says in the near future. So after he's gonna be okay, after he's finished with his healing, Rhea, that's when I see him reaching out to you. For sure. Okay, yes, if you believe. So don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. And it says abundance. Yes. I actually think, and it says the situation improved. I actually think, Rhea, he's trying to build himself up before he comes to you. That's what I think. I think he's building up his finances, and I think he's building up his self-esteem. Yes, self-esteem, because he's feeling insecure. And when men feel insecure, when they have lack of confidence, like they can't really do much, okay? Because confidence is a lot to a man. So I think he's building himself up. He's building up not just his finances, but his confidence before he comes towards you, okay? And when he does, it's gonna be in the near future. When he does, look, abundance, okay? Because I think that, like I said, I think he's very sentimental. I think he likes to give gifts. I think he wants to give you a lot when he comes back, okay? Yep, and it says within the next few weeks, give or take, okay? So yeah, compromise, yeah. So yeah, within a year from now, things are gonna go well between you guys. He just has some things that he needs to sort out right now, but he does love you. He does have passion towards you. He wants to work things out, but right now he's just working on himself right now, okay? I hope that was good for you, Rhea. And then after Rhea, who was it again? You're very welcome, Rhea. You're so welcome. Who was after Rhea? Was it Ansha? I think Ansha was next. Is Wame still here? Okay, so you want to know if you or Lalit will meet on July 29th? That's tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see about, let me just ask for you, okay? So you wanna know if you will meet with Lalit on July 29th. Okay, I'm gonna see that for you, okay? So, it says a year from now. Okay, I'm gonna do that over. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Ansha and Lalit, choose a new direction. Wow. Says look for a sign. Says not the right time. And it says big happy changes. Okay. So maybe not July 29th for you and Lalit. But maybe it's going to come in the future, Ansha. Maybe it's not going to be July 29th for you and Lalit, but maybe it's going to come in the future. Let me just get some clarification. All right, so please clarify what this choose a new direction card means for Ansha's reading. She wants to know if she will meet with Lalit in the near future. So what does this choose a new direction card mean in this reading for Ansha? Please let us know, Spirit. What direction does she need to choose here? Or who needs to choose a new direction? This one says Temperance, keep it cool. All right, so basically it means to have patience. Okay, you may need to have patience in this situation here. Okay, this one says 7 of Rings in the reverse. Yeah, I just feel maybe it's not the right time right now. Maybe this person has things that they need to sort out in their life. Okay, they're not ready yet. This person could be still very young and naive. Okay. Please clarify this look for a sign card. 2 of Rings. They may have someone else as well, or maybe you do, but they may have someone else as well, Ansha. But either way, this person's working on themselves. Please clarify this look for a sign card. When it comes to Ansha and Lalit, she wants to know if they will meet. 6 of Roses challenge winner. Yes. Okay, so this person may have someone else. They may have someone else that they're kind of like comparing you to this other person. Okay, and I'm thinking maybe the other person, is in the win right now, or maybe it's you. Please give us more clarification, Spirit, for this look for a sign card when it comes to Ansha and Lalit. Okay, he makes plans for tomorrow. Okay. When it comes to Ansha and Lalit, who needs to look for a sign and why? What is this look for a sign card? Wow, okay. Okay, possessive. Okay. I think this person, I do think that there's someone else that they have. Okay, I don't think it's anything serious, but there's someone that they're considering you with. Okay, they may like you a little bit more than they like the other person. Okay, yeah. I just feel like they need to let go of that other person before they come to you. That's what I'm seeing there. All right, let's clarify this not the right time card. When it comes to Ansha and Lalit, what does this not the right time card represent in the reverse? When it comes to Ansha and Lalit. What does this not the right time card represent in the reverse? Please let us know. Does that mean it's not the right time for them right now? Or maybe it's not the right time for, say, Ace of Rings in the reverse, first date. Okay, so maybe this person is going to break the plans. Okay, because Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, that's a missed opportunity. And then we have 2 of Mirrors. Yeah, 2 on 1. So, yeah, this person is like, they're definitely, I think that they're juggling you with someone else. They're kind of indecisive. They don't know who to choose. Okay, 1 minute it's you, Ansha. The next minute it's the other person that they like more. So they're a little bit indecisive. So don't be surprised if this person cancels the plans tomorrow. Okay? Please clarify this big happy changes card. Please clarify this big happy changes card when it comes to Ansha and Lalit. What does this big happy changes card represent? What are the big happy changes? Okay. So it says Page of Mirrors or Page of Swords in the reverse. Okay, and then it has Queen of Mirrors, Queen of Swords. So I'm thinking, Ansha, you might find out something about this person. You might find out, like, maybe they've been lying to you. Maybe you're gonna find out that they've been lying to you. Okay, and you might actually end up cutting this person off yourself. You might actually end up ending the connection with this person yourself, because I think, like I said, I think that this person has someone else. Okay, I don't know if you know that this person has someone else, but I do think that they have someone else that they're juggling you with. Okay, one minute they like you more than the other person, the other minute they like the other person better. They kind of go back and forth juggling. Okay, and they need to let go of that person, because I'm sure you don't want a two-timer. You don't want someone who's indecisive. So they definitely know they need to let go of that person. But yeah, so I don't think that, like, if you really want this person, you need to have patience. Okay, but with the Seven of Pentacles coming out in the reverse, it may not work out between you and this person, between you and him. It says Eight of Roses, Leap of Faith in the reverse. So yeah, there's delays in that connection. There's delays. So don't be surprised if they cancel the plans with you tomorrow, Ansha. Okay? And you might also hear some things about this person. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to pull some more cards for you, or was that good? Let me just pull some from this for you. Okay, so please let us know what's happening in the connection. You're very welcome. Let me just pull one from this deck for you. For Ansha and Lalit, what advice do you have for Ansha and Lalit? Or what's going to happen in their connection? Yeah, nothing seems to want to come from this deck here. Because I think, okay, let's see here. Twin flame union, heart, body, mind, and soul. Okay. Freedom. Healing connection. Okay, so he's not sure. He's not sure if you're his twin flame. He's trying to figure out. Okay, he's unsure. He's indecisive. It's between you and someone else. Okay, and he's healing. He needs to heal. But he likes to tease. He likes to flirt. Okay? Yeah. So yeah, I would just, be patient, and I would be cautious in this connection with him, because he's a little bit indecisive. He's a little bit unsure, and it seems like he kind of likes to play games a little bit. Okay? So yeah. Okay, I hope that's okay with you, Ansha. I think you were the last one for now. Anyone else have any more questions about love? I'd like to thank everyone who reached out to me today, everyone who watched this live, everyone who asked questions. I'm going to be here. I'm going to stay here for a little bit longer just in case anyone else joins. I'm here to take your questions. If anyone has any questions that they want me to pull cards for. Okay. Anyone have any other questions that they want me to cover for them? Thank you so much to the people who sent super chats earlier. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to my new subscribers today. I appreciate you guys so much. So yeah, if nobody else is joining, if nobody else has any questions, I guess I'm gonna leave the live here for now. But I definitely do plan on coming back. I'm not sure if it's gonna be today. If it's not today, then it's definitely gonna be tomorrow in the afternoon. And it will be the same thing, free tarot reading for anyone who has any questions that they wanted me to pull cards for, okay? Hey, Shamanta, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm good. Things are getting better for me. Sure. Guidance in any particular area, Shamanta? Any particular area that you wanted the guidance on? Okay, I'm just gonna do this deck here for you. Okay. Okay, so it says, if you believe, okay. So you gotta have faith in yourself. You gotta have faith in your dreams, Shamanta. Okay. Okay, and then you gotta listen to your intuition more, okay? So let's do career. Let's do career. Okay. I'm gonna go back in this one here. Take this one, this one. Okay. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know, what guidance do you have for Shamanta, especially when it comes to their career? What guidance do you have for Shamanta, especially when it comes to career? Please show us, Spirit. Shamanta wants to know some wisdom, some guidance for Shamanta, especially in career. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this one says, beware of greed. Okay, so beware of greed. So What this means, Shamanta, is that there's gonna be a situation where you're gonna experience an abundance, okay? And when this abundance occurs for you, you have to be aware of greed, okay? Be aware of, you know, not being greedy. You gotta be mindful, okay? You gotta learn to be generous and share with others during this time, okay? Love is at the bottom of the deck. Okay, please give us more guidance for Shamanta, Spirit, especially when it comes to career. Yes, yes, exactly. Remain grounded. Yes, exactly. Yeah, don't let it go to your head. Okay, please give us more information, Spirit, when it comes to Shamanta's career. What advice or guidance do you have? Just question, Shamanta, are you male or female? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, it says happiness and well-being. Look, the sun. Okay, so yes, you're focused on your happiness and your well-being, and it looks like it's gonna come for you, okay? So you're gonna experience abundance, and you're gonna experience happiness and well-being, okay? Says, oops, sorry. Hidden secrets can harm you, okay? So don't keep secrets, and then get back to the basics, I mean, okay. All right, so Spirit, please clarify this pig card for Shamanta. When it comes to wisdom and guidance for his career, what does this pig card represent? Knight of Swords. Okay, so there's something that you're going after. Basically, I feel like this is saying there's something that you're going after. It could be a job, for instance. You could be competing for a job. You could be going after this job. But when you're competing for this job, you have to be mindful. Don't be too competitive. Don't be too brutal. Okay? Okay, I don't know how to explain it. Page of Cups in the reverse. Don't be too overly competitive, too brutal, you know? Kind of think of other people. That's important. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, beware that, okay, you could lose this opportunity. You kind of have to watch how you behave and even watch what you say. Maybe you have a tendency, Shamanta. Okay. Maybe you have a tendency to be overly aggressive or overly competitive. Yeah. And basically it's saying that you have to be careful of that. Because if you're not careful, you could definitely lose that opportunity as quickly as it comes to you. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Please give us more clarification for this pig card. Beware of greed. What kind of greed does Shamanta have to beware of? Okay. What kind of greed? Okay. Perfect. All right. So it says 2 of Wands. Yeah, so you have to choose carefully. You have to choose your direction in which you want to go. And you have to do your research. Okay? You could be very, very ambitious. The Sun in the reverse, yes. And 10 of Pentacles, yeah. I think you're very, very ambitious, Shamanta. You could be very ambitious. You could be very just competitive, but there's some kind of spirit around you, Shamanta, where it's like this spirit wants you to kind of be humble. This spirit wants you to be kind, because if you're not humble and kind at all times, opportunities can leave out of your life just like that. Okay, we have Ace of Wands and we have Five of Cups. Exactly. Yes. So it's basically saying, like, just be careful about how you conduct yourself when it comes to these opportunities that come your way. If you're not careful how you behave, how you know, basically, yes, you gotta try to be like, I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't know how to really explain it, but like I said, like, you can be very competitive, very, very brute. Like, just be careful, basically. Just be careful how you act when it comes to these opportunities that are coming your way, because you can lose them. Very much so. Look, the Devil. And then we have the High Priestess. Okay. Yeah. We have the Devil, which is Capricorn energy. Talks about working hard. Yeah, don't focus too much on work. That's another thing too. Okay, I feel like sometimes you may have a tendency to focus too much on work and put everything into work. Don't do that. Also, you need to focus on your spirituality as well. So there needs to be a balance there. Not the literal devil, but it just represents like energy. Okay, so yeah, you may get yourself involved in a situation where you just get pulled into work and just focusing on work all the time. Yeah, I feel Shamanta, I feel you're very, very ambitious. You are very, very ambitious, and you're also very competitive as well. And those two things you need to watch. You need to keep them balanced. Don't go too overboard with those things. Focus on your spirituality as well. Yeah, and if you focus on your spirituality, you will find success. Yeah, don't fight with others. I feel like you can be competitive. I'm getting that very strongly, Shamanta. Yes. So yeah, don't focus too much on your career. It's not just about money. It's not just about winning. Focus on your spirituality as well. Okay? All right, let's get some clarification for the Sun card. Please clarify the Sun card for us when it comes to Shamanta's career goal. What advice do you have for Shamanta in his career when it comes to... Yep, again, Knight of Swords. And then Six of Cups. Okay. So again, what I'm seeing from these two cards is that you have to keep a healthy balance. Okay, thank you so much, Shamanta. Yeah, so you have to keep a healthy balance here. It can't just be just about career. Because if you focus too much on your career, Shamanta, another side comes out to you. Another side comes out of you. And it's a side that is not very nice. Okay? I feel like you can be too competitive. You can be too ambitious. And it's just a very negative side. So you have to keep that balanced with your emotions. You know, spend time with your family. And when you do that, when you balance both, you will find happiness and well-being. Okay? I feel like that's what it's saying. Sometimes you can be too much into your career. Exactly. Focus on your spirituality. Focus on your emotions. Spend time with your family, your friends. Don't just focus too much on your career. Don't just focus too much on winning. Yes, Wame, you definitely can. Yeah, and also, again, Four of Pentacles, don't be greedy. When you do get success, Shamanta, when you do get success, don't forget to be generous. Okay. Yeah, there's some kind of spirit around you, Shamanta. This spirit wants you to be cautious. Be cautious. Like, they don't want you to be too competitive, or otherwise anything that you get, they'll take it away. They want you to be focus on being a good person before anything else. Focus on being a good person before anything else. Don't focus on winning. Don't focus on money. Focus on being a good person before anything else. I'm not sure. It's not a bad spirit. It's not bad. It's like, do you do any spiritual work with any deities right now? Because this is a deity, or this is a spirit that wants you to be a good person. That's what it is. They want you to be a good person. They're saying like, you know, if you're not a good person, if you don't focus on being a good person, if you continue to be this competitive person who doesn't think about others, they only think about winning, they only think about money, if you continue to be that way, I'm going to take everything away from you. I want you to focus on being a good person. I want you to focus on your spirituality as well. There needs to be a balance. That's what they're saying. Yeah, it could be either one of those. Yes, ancestral or angel. It's one of those, but they're not bad, Shamanta. They're not a bad spirit. They want you to be a good person. Yeah, they don't want you to be greedy. They want you to share with others. They think that you focus a lot on like riches, wealth, and maybe you're confused in your life. Yep, they're saying that if you basically they're saying, okay, they're serious, okay? They're saying that if you don't, basically they're saying that they could take it all away from you. They're saying that you need to work with them, and they could give you everything that you need, everything that you deserve. They can make you happy. But yeah, this is like some kind of spirit, like maybe you've been fighting this spirit. They're saying that you need to work with them. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Yeah, there's something that you've been resisting. So yeah, I think overall, they're good. They're not bad. Definitely they're not bad. They want to see you do good. They want you to be successful, but they're saying that the way that you're going about doing it, it's not going to cause you success. Because I think overall what they're trying to say is that you're putting too much emphasis on one thing. You're putting too much emphasis on getting the job, getting money, winning. You're putting so much emphasis on that, but really the emphasis should be, you know, basically, okay, another thing I'm hearing for you, Shamanta, they're saying, if I give you this, what are you going to do with it? If I give you all this money, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to keep it to yourself? Are you going to be greedy, or are you going to share with others? Because they want to make sure that you're going to share with others. They don't want you to be a greedy person. They don't want you to be rude. You know, I hope I'm saying it right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they want to see you do good with your life. And they want to see you heal. Okay, I'm going to look into that. Okay, so what does Shamanta need to do to achieve his goal here? He really wants this job. Okay, there's something in his career that he really wants. What advice do you have for him, Spirit? What does he need to do to achieve this goal? I'm gonna do you afterwards, Wame, okay? Okay, Shamanta. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, so what advice do you have for Shamanta, Spirit? What should he do? Okay, you see that? Be assertive is in the reverse. Yes, because you have a tendency, I believe, to be too assertive. You have a tendency to be too aggressive, and they don't like that. Okay, and it says, look, peaceful resolution. They want you to be more peaceful. Okay, they want you to relax. Have faith in them more. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. Relax, have more faith. Don't be so assertive. Don't be so aggressive. And when you do, when you have faith in them, when you relax, have faith in them, they will definitely help you out. But they want you to focus on your heart, your spirituality, your family, your friends. Like, try to have fun if you can. Try to enjoy the people around you. Try to be generous with whatever little you have. Don't focus so much. Don't be so assertive. Don't be so aggressive. Don't be so fierce, you know? Look, abundance. See? So they want to bless you with abundance. They do. But yeah, not if you're so aggressive. Okay? They don't want you to be aggressive. They don't want you to be angry, because they're thinking that all of that is going to lead to greed. Okay? It's going to lead to greed and arrogance. And they don't want that. They want you to be humble. They want you to be peaceful. And when that happens, when you are humble, when you're peaceful, that's when they will bless you with abundance. Yes, so don't worry so much. That's what it is. Don't worry so much. You need to have more faith. You need to have more faith. Don't think about, don't put all your energy and focus into finances. Yes, that's what it is, Shamanta. Yes, it is. And they don't like that. Whoever it is, whether it be an angel, whether it be an ancestor, they don't like that side of you. They don't. They want you to get rid of it. They're saying, get rid of that side of you, and once you get rid of that side, I'm going to bless you with abundance. We don't like to see you like this, because if you keep on going like this and we bless you with abundance now, guess what's going to happen to that? You're going to be greedy. You're going to be arrogant, and maybe a lot of people are going to leave your life, you know? They don't want that for you. The thing that you should be focusing on now, Shamanta, is your heart. Focus on your heart, your feelings. Focus on love, basically. Focus on love. I think love was at the bottom of the deck here. It says get back to the basics. Hidden secrets can harm you. Okay? But yeah, I think you need to focus more on love, have faith, be more peaceful. I think you're just focusing too much on, you know, on this career thing. I think that's what it's saying. Look, it says ask your angels. Yep. I'm not sure what side they come from, but this is confirming that they're angels and they want you to rely on them more, have faith in them. And it says within the next few months. So something's going to happen in this situation for you within the next few months. Okay. Okay, let me clarify that card for you, okay? Let me clarify this card for you. Okay, so it says hidden secrets can harm you. What are these hidden secrets here? What does this card represent in this reading for Shamanta? What is this hidden secrets card? Please clarify. What is this card here for? What does it mean? Page of Wands. Some kind of new opportunity may be coming your way. You could be hearing news. Okay? Something that's gonna make you feel very excited. Seven of Pentacles. The Emperor. Okay. Okay, please give us more clarification here. What are these hidden secrets here in Shamanta's reading? Wow, this is a lot. Death in the reverse. So there's some kind of opportunity that's gonna come your way, Shamanta. It looks like, and it looks like it's something that, with the Death card in the reverse, it looks like it's something coming back from the past, something that you thought was over. Okay, it looks like it's gonna come back. Okay, there's gonna be an offer made. This is something that maybe you didn't want in the past. Maybe in the past you didn't want it, but now when it comes back, you're gonna want it, it seems like. Yeah, it's something that you started in the past, some kind of opportunity. You're gonna have to make a decision. Okay, so basically what it's saying, when this opportunity comes up, don't keep it to yourself. Okay, seek help from others. It's gonna be positive for sure, because we see the Judgment card here. Okay. We got the Seven of Pentacles here. It's going to be positive for sure. But somehow you're going to be a little bit conflicted. But you are going to be happy that this opportunity comes back to you. Let's see if I can get more clarification here. Sure, Ashley. You'll be after Wame, okay? And Wame is after Shamanta. All right, so Spirit, please give us more clarification for this Hidden Secrets card. Shamanta wants to know. Okay, I'll answer that for you, okay, Ashley? Yep, something from the past is coming back to you, Shamanta. Definitely something from the past is coming back. It could be a past love. Okay, it could be a past love maybe is coming back. Could be a job. It could be a past job. Maybe you weren't happy with this job in the past. Ooh. Shamanta, was there someone in your past? Yeah, was there someone in the past that maybe you chose a job over love, maybe? I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, maybe you chose a job. Maybe you chose your career over love. I just feel something is coming back, okay? It could be both. It could be a past love or a past job. I'm not sure. Something is coming back from your past. Something that you rejected in the past. It didn't work out for you, but it could have led to something great. It could have been a marriage. I don't know. But yeah, Nine of Cups in the reverse, Queen of Cups in the reverse. Someone wasn't happy here. This Queen of Cups. She could have been someone who loved you. Okay. Yeah. Somebody, I feel like this Queen of Cups here, this is someone who loved you. She probably thought that she was competing with, like, I feel like she thought that, like, you chose your job over her. I feel like she may come back to you. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, she may come back to you. I'm not sure. That's what I'm seeing here. But something from the past is coming back to you. And when it does come back to you, don't keep it to yourself. It might stress you out if you just keep it to yourself. Try to talk to someone about it. Even if it's your angels that you pray to, don't keep it to yourself, because I feel like it's going to cause you a lot of stress if you try to keep it in. November might be significant here. Look, this one even says an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. And look, it even says romance is in the air. Yeah, it says keep your life in balance. Yeah. Yeah, so this has something to do with romance, and it also has something to do with career as well, Shamanta. Good advice from a wise person. Someone's coming back from your past. Definitely someone's coming back from your past for sure. It could be in November this person shows up, or maybe you knew this person back in November and they're going to come back to you. I don't know, but something from the past is going to come back to you. Something that didn't work out back then. Yeah. Let's see if we can get more information for you. So for Shamanta, sure, definitely. You will be after Ashley. Yeah, so you have to find balance, Shamanta. What I can say is you have to find balance. Yeah, they don't want you to be an arrogant, boastful person. You're welcome, Phoenix. Yeah, they don't want you to be an arrogant, boastful person. You have to find balance in your life. Don't focus too much on your career. Don't focus too much on winning. Don't focus too much on money. Try to focus on love as well. Focus on other people around you. Focus on being generous. Six of Wands in the reverse. It seems like you focus on winning a lot. You focus on gaining recognition. You could struggle with pride and arrogance and winning and you know, being ambitious. Yeah, it's like you need to do some self-reflecting. Yes. And there is definitely a woman there. There's a woman. Yeah, there's a woman who's gonna come back into your life, it looks like. In the past, she wasn't happy. She wasn't happy in the past, but now she feels like things are hard without you. So I feel like she's gonna come back to you, Shamanta. But yeah, basically what I can see there for you, the overall message is you just gotta find balance. Yeah, you gotta find balance. Don't be too aggressive. Don't be too ambitious. You know, I don't know. Some kind of woman. I feel like she's someone from the past, Shamanta. If you don't mind, Shamanta, I'm gonna move on, okay? I think overall your message is that you need to find more balance in life. Don't just focus on finances. Don't just focus on winning. Also focus on your spirituality. Also focus on your heart. Also focus on being a good person. Focus on love as well. You need to have a good balance in both. And when that happens, you will be abundantly blessed, for sure. Okay, so we're going to move on to Wame right now, okay? Thank you for your question, Shamanta. I hope that helped you. Okay, so Wame, you want to know, are there people in your family that have it out for you or are jealous that you should be aware of? Okay. Yes, for sure. All right, Wame, thank you so much for sticking around. So I can definitely look that up for you. I just have to figure out what cards I'm going to use. Hold on one sec. Hold on a sec. Okay. All right, so I like to use this deck here. Okay, so this is Wame's reading. So are there people in your family? Hold on. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know. Are there people in Wame's family that have it out for her? Maybe people that may be jealous of her. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Okay, thank you, Spirit. So it says voodoo in blue. Back off. Okay? So in answer to your question right off the bat, yes. Yes. There are people in your family Oh, you're very welcome, Shamanta. No problem. Thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to provide guidance for you. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, always listen to your intuition, Wame. Okay, always listen to your intuition. That's what it's there for. Our intuition is our natural compass. It's our natural guide, and we need to listen. So yes, there is definitely someone in your family, as you mentioned. Someone is there. They could literally be doing voodoo. But this is someone who's jealous and they want you to back off. Okay? Yes. It says winged seer. You see clearly, clairvoyance. Exactly. Yes. Continue to follow your intuition. Are you Pisces by any chance, Wame? I feel like this is someone who doesn't want you to be successful. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, sorry about that. Were you born in December? A December Sagittarius? Because I'm just seeing the 12 card, the 12 here. So that could be December. Okay, December born, yes. So yes, you are, oh, perfect. My son is December 2nd. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I'll get to you afterwards, Mackenzie. There's someone after Wame. I'll get to you after. So yeah, definitely Wame, this is showing me that you see clearly. There's clairvoyance. Always trust in your intuition. Never doubt it, okay? You could have natural gift of clairvoyance. Okay, so Grumpy Red Fairy. This person's mad. This person is mad. They're upset. They want you to back off. There's anger there. Okay, but the signs are with you already. Okay, as you've just confirmed, the signs are with you. Okay, you probably know exactly who this person is. And then it says Angel de los Muertos. So this is Angel of the Dead. Transition to the spiritual realm. Wow. Oh my goodness. This person does not want to see you do good at all. I wouldn't be surprised if this person was doing death spells on you. Okay? I don't mean to scare you or worry you too much. It says Lantern Fairy, a clear solution. Okay? So, Wame, you're a lot more psychic than you may think. Okay? Always trust in your intuition. All right. Let me get some cards from this deck here. All right, so Spirit, who is this person in Wame's family that doesn't want her? Okay, this person, whoever they are, they're jealous of you because of it's over a man. It's definitely over a man. Okay? Look, moon magic. And then church. This person may go to church, okay? This person may go to church and try to pretend that they're all spiritual and everything like that. Meanwhile, they're okay, they're jealous of your popularity. They're jealous that people like you. Okay, they may be jealous of your fashion, your looks. And again, family in the reverse. Yes, this is a family member for sure. Okay, this is confirming that this is a family member. Okay? Bottom of the deck, it says, you always make me out to be the bad guy. Okay? And then it says, please unblock me. I can't get through to you. So you may have this person blocked. But I do think that this person accuses you a lot. This person wants to see you, This person wants to see you, they want to see you in trouble. They could try to get you arrested or something like that. But yeah, they make false accusations about you. Look, evil witches, jealous bitches. So this person definitely practices voodoo or some kind of dark magic, and they may do it with a group of people against you. Okay? Says, I don't know if I can forgive some of the things you did. Oh, this person has some kind of grudge against you. Okay, you made this person cry some way, somehow. I don't know if it was purposely. I don't think it was purposely. But, oh, wow. Phoenix, wow. Yeah, this person, like, it's like you did something to them that they don't think that they can forgive. Again, moon magic. And again, we see a bunch of people. So they're doing this with other people as well. It's not just them. Okay? I want to get into why they're doing this, though. Why is this person doing this? Hold on. Yes, it's about a man. It's about a man. Oh my God. They could be jealous with somebody that you were with. Yes. But I don't even think you're with this person. It's either they have a child with this person or you have a child with them, but there's something about a baby daddy here. And this person's very, very fake towards you. Yes, I know. Isn't that so sad? That these people would go through so much over a man. Maybe he's the one who has kids. I'm not sure. Because the first one that came out is this one here. Okay, I don't want to say it, but yeah. This definitely, it's over a man. Okay, let me see what else here. Okay, let me see if I can get some from this deck here. Hold on. Look, pregnancy is at the bottom of the deck. Water sign. This person could be a water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Yes, exactly. Very much so. Maybe you dated someone that they liked. Maybe you dated someone that they had a crush on. Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why is this person doing this? Okay, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, that's you. You're the Sagittarius. Yes, I agree, Phoenix. Envy is definitely the root of all evil. Yeah, twin flame in the reverse. Okay, this person's mad that you took someone that they really loved. Pedestal love. Pedestal love in the reverse. So, okay, this person, this family member of yours, they loved this person, but the person didn't love them the same way. The person that they loved probably loved you more. Yeah, and they could, I feel like they're a water sign. They could be a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, and look, dead end. So that's what it is. They're mad at you. They're mad at you because someone that they wanted didn't want them. Instead, the person wanted you instead. And I don't even think you're with this person, Wame. The truth of the matter is, I don't even think you're with this person, but they're still mad. They're still mad. They're saying, I don't think I can forgive you for this, okay? Wow, yeah, I know. It's horrible when it comes from a family member. One more. I'm just going to get a few more cards for you, Wame. 1 second. Okay. All right, so let's get some more information here. Okay, yeah, so you know who it is. You know exactly who it is, it seems like. Yeah, always rely on your intuition, because I feel like these cards are saying that you're naturally psychic. All right, so Spirit, please let us know. Yep, this person wants you to go bankrupt, okay? Maybe she's jealous that you have more money than her, okay? Look, spiritual hater, hates on your spirituality, light, magic, power. And look, in their head, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. Yep. Look, love triangle, exactly. This is confirmation. This is about a man that she wanted, but this man wanted you. I don't know if you dated this person briefly, but I know you're not dating them now. But she's still mad at you. Forcer, forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get. Okay, so she could have used a love spell to try to get this person. She could have used a love spell to try to get this person to like her, and maybe it didn't work. Okay. All right, so let me see. Let me get some advice for you about what you should do. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's it, Phoenix. Yes, that's exactly it. All right, so Spirit, please give us some advice for Wame in this situation. When it comes to this jealous family member that's doing some form of black magic on her, in the near future, something's going to happen in this situation for your benefit, by the way, in the near future, okay? No, okay? So, and then it says, yeah, no need to worry. That's amazing. No need to worry. Something's going to happen in this situation where she's going to get some kind of rejection, okay? Yep, she's going to get some kind of rejection in the future. Okay, she's gonna try something and it's not gonna go through. So you don't need to worry, okay? Anything else for Wame? Any other advice for Wame in this situation about this jealous family member? Wow, Phoenix, I'm so happy. I mean, I'm not happy that this is your story, but I'm happy that yeah, she's going to get some kind of rejection in the future, in the near future. Look, within the next few months, take action, okay? So you may need to take action. She may come back for forgiveness. Yep. Yep. And yeah, do not forgive. Be assertive. There's something better. You don't need her. Okay? Yeah, but no need to worry because you're protected. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, take action as in like you could do protection spells, or you can do return to sender, you know? Oh my goodness. Wow. Perfect. Yes. And you are protected. You have like guides around you. It could be ancestors, spirit guides, but there's something around you because you're naturally psychic. You're in touch with some kind of spirit. You're so welcome, Wame. I'm so happy to help you. No problem. My pleasure. Okay, Ashley. I think Ashley was next. Yes. I agree, Phoenix. Yes. Okay, Ashley, sorry, I'm just kind of flustered here. Okay, let me see. What was your question again, Ashley? Ashley, do you mind tapping your question for me? Okay, okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, so this is for Ashley. Ashley in love. This one says material attachment in the reverse. Too much focus on visible trappings. Okay. Okay, please tell us more information, Spirit. This is for Ashley. What's coming next in love for Ashley? Okay, reaching out. Okay, expect a call or text from your person of interest. Okay, so there's someone, I feel this person's from your past, and this is someone that you had issues with in the past because of some kind of material attachment. Maybe this person was too focused on money. Maybe they were too focused on looks. But there's something here about some kind of material attachment that they had in the past. And it looks like this person's planning on reaching out. Bottom of the deck, self-love. Love yourself first. Yeah, this person, okay, this is a person who, I guess you can say they're kind of like a flashy person. Like they would like wear things, like they focus a lot on material things. Like okay, I'm just gonna give you an example. This is someone who like to wear like designer clothes, name brand. They may like to wear a lot of jewelry. Like this is someone who focused on those things because they felt like those things determined who they were, if that makes sense. Okay, love language, acts of service. Actions speak louder than words. So yeah, this is someone, I I think that this person was too focused on themselves, but not in a healthy way. This is also someone who didn't do enough for you in the connection, because they focus more on themselves. Okay, let's get some clarification. All right, so when it comes to Ashley's reading, please clarify what this material attachment card in the reverse represents. Yeah, so basically this person is very superficial. They focus more on their looks. Okay, that's too many cards. Okay, please clarify this material attachment card for us. What does this card represent when it comes to what's next for Ashley in love? What does this card represent? Material attachment in the reverse. It says too much focus on visible trappings. Okay, so it says Queen of Flutes, which is Queen of Cups, the caregiver. Six of Flutes, yes. So like I said, this is confirmation. This is someone from the past coming back. This is someone that you loved. You show this person a lot of love. And, you know, to this day, you guys have fond memories of each other. Okay? King of Mirrors. This person could be extremely intelligent. But at the same time, they could be a little bit cold sometimes. Okay? This is someone who doesn't know how to show their love. Okay, Seven of Mirrors. They kept secrets. And then the advisor. Yeah, this person definitely kept secrets for sure. But yeah, this is someone that you loved. You showed them a lot of love. You cared for this person. They were intellectual. They could be an air sign, which is Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Okay, they were a very intelligent person, but along with the intelligence, you know, this person could also be cold as well. Okay, and I think that maybe they had some kind of secret here with the Seven of Swords and the High Priestess in the reverse. Some kind of secret opening up. Yep. Okay, so they want to open up to you, this person here. They want to reveal something to you, especially with the High Priestess in the reverse. There was something that they were holding in that they want to reveal to you. Please give us more clarification for this card here, Spirit. Who is this person that's going to come back to Ashley? Who is this person? We have the Limo, which is the Chariot, okay? We have Eight of Swords, which is, you know, it's about fear. So this person was afraid of following their heart in the past. This person was afraid of making progress in the connection. Yeah, because I think, honestly, I'm thinking that they had someone else. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, Ashley, I think that this person may have had someone else that they thought was better than you. And the reason why they thought this person was better than you, then it could just be just about looks. That's it. They were just focusing on the other person's looks. And they realize now that was so stupid. That's so superficial. King of Roses in the reverse. Yes. They were only thinking about themselves. They were only thinking about their penis. Okay, I'm sorry to be so blunt, but that's what it is. And they acted, what's that word? Rash. Yeah, they acted without thinking. But now they realize that they want you, okay? Because it's not just about looks. Okay, you know what I'm thinking, Ashley? This person may have had bigger boobs. It could just be something as simple as that, okay? Yeah. But they realize now that that was so superficial. That was so stupid. How could I give up true love over someone who just had big boobs? That was someone who was just thinking with his penis. That was like a moment of weakness for him. That's what he's realizing. Okay? Please clarify this reaching out card. When it comes to what can Ashley expect in love, what is this reaching out card? What does this card represent? When it comes to what can Ashley expect in love? What's coming up for Ashley in love? Who's going to be reaching out? Yep. This person is definitely going to be reaching out. They're going to tell you that they want something new. They want a new adventure with you. They want a clean slate. And this time around, they're not going to be afraid to take the leap of faith. They're not going to be afraid to fall in love, basically. Because this person here in the past, they were guarding their heart. This is someone who, you know, they're very intellectual, but because they're so intellectual, they're lacking in the heart department. They're lacking in the romance department. This is someone who didn't quite know how to love. They didn't quite know how to express their love. But this time around, they're going to take that leap of faith. They're not going to be afraid to fall in love. Okay? Look, rejected. This is at the bottom of the deck, 10 of Swords. So yes, they definitely did reject you in the past. They did something that hurt you. They betrayed you. Okay? The Moon in the reverse, they want to come clean about it. They want to reveal some kind of secret. Yeah, it involved another woman and it didn't work out with her. She wasn't what they thought that she was. Yeah, but now they want to come back to you. They want to work things out. Okay? That's what I see here. Yes. Okay? Anything else? Yep, 9 of Flutes. This is a wish fulfillment. This is the 9 of Cups. Okay? So, it's either this person realizes that you're like a wish fulfillment for them and you make them happy, or it's vice versa, or it's both. Okay? 7 of Rings in the reverse. Yep. It didn't work out between them and the other woman, and it wasn't even worth it. Okay? Yeah, it didn't work out between them and the other woman, and it wasn't even worth it at all. Okay? This person realizes that they were foolish. All right, so, okay, Spirit, with these cards. Look, it says the situation will improve. Listen to your intuition and don't stop. No, choose a new direction. Okay, hold on. Spirit, when it comes to Ashley's reading, Ashley wants to know what's next in love for her. So what advice do you have for Ashley when it comes to what's next in love for her? Please let us know, Spirit. What advice do you have for Ashley? It says reconsider. Yes. This person's going to come in and ask for your forgiveness. They're going to beg for you to reconsider. Romance, yes. This person is now ready to show romance. They're ready to be romantic, okay? Because remember, they were holding back their feelings in the past. And then it says it's up to you. So it's up to you if you want to forgive this person or not, okay? It's up to you if you want to go back down that road again. It's completely up to you, okay? Says unlikely, recovery, abundance, and then a year from now. So maybe, Ashley, another thing that I'm getting here when it comes to advice, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you what you choose to do. But I do see that this person's going to come in. Someone from your past, someone who hurt you. This person rejected you just because it seems like they found someone who looked better than you physically. Okay, I'm sorry to say it like that, but it looks like that. And they chose that person just simply based on those very superficial reasons. But now they're realizing that they were foolish for doing that, and now they want to come back to you, and it's up to you. They're going to come and ask you to reconsider. Okay, they're going to come and they're going to say, you know what, I need to be more romantic, because you know that's where I was lacking in the past. And yes, it's up to you. But it says unlikely at the bottom of the deck. It also says recovery, and it also says abundance. So maybe this is saying that, yeah, I'm thinking maybe this is saying that maybe not now, but maybe in the future. Maybe now you need to work on your finances. Improving health, perfect timing. Yeah, so that's what it looks like to me, Ashley. It looks like someone from your past is gonna come back. Someone's gonna reach out, it seems like. Hey, Esses. Anything else you want me to pull for you, Ashley? Or is that good? Okay, thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you for reminding me, because I kind of lost track there. Okay, Ashley, I'm gonna move on to Mackenzie now, okay? Okay, and then I think Phoenix was after Mackenzie, I believe. Okay. All right, so Mackenzie, if you don't mind, what was your question? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so what was your question, Mackenzie? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. I'm gonna look into that for you. So what are his thoughts or feelings towards you? Okay. All right. Sure, you'll be after Phoenix, okay, Esses? All right, so this is for Mackenzie. So Spirit, with these cards, Mackenzie wants to know, what are Marquise's thoughts and feelings towards her? What are Marquise's thoughts towards Mackenzie? What are his thoughts and feelings towards Mackenzie? What are Marquise's thoughts and feelings towards Mackenzie? Please let us know, Spirit. Hold on, I want to do from this deck first. Okay. 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 Spirit, what are Marquise's thoughts and feelings towards Mackenzie? What are Marquise's thoughts and feelings towards Mackenzie? Okay. Okay, I understand. Thank you for that information. Okay, so it says you came closer than anyone. Okay, those are his thoughts and feelings. You came closer than anyone. It says, I will wait for a sign from you. Okay. It says, we will be together again. It says, I lost myself for a little while. Okay. It says, I am not available. Okay. So what I see here is that he definitely does have feelings for you, but he's going through something, okay? Something that has him not available, okay? He's going through something, and then he says, we will be together again, and it says, I will wait for a sign from you. Bottom of the deck, I want to feel that same way again. And then it's time for me to heal now. Yes. So he's going through something. Okay. All All right, so let's get some clarification here. I want to clarify these two cards that are in the reversed. All right. So when it comes to Marquise's feelings towards Mackenzie, please clarify what this card means. It says, I will wait for a sign from you. What sign is he waiting for, Spirit, from Mackenzie? Or maybe it's you that's waiting for the sign, Mackenzie, but please clarify this card here when it comes to Marquise's true feelings and thoughts. Okay, wow. Okay, so it says 3 of flutes. So you guys are friends, okay? He has fun with you. You make him happy. 9 of mirrors. 9 of mirrors talks about worry, stress, overthinking, anxiety, PTSD, etc. Page of roses in the reverse. This is Page of wands in the reverse. And then Ace of Cups, sorry, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. There's someone worried. Okay, I don't know if it's you or if it's him. Someone is worried that, okay, you may be worried that he's not single. You may be worried that he's with someone else. That's what I see here. Okay, so that's kind of like the sign that you're waiting on. Okay, this one says 4 of flutes, reflection. So it's like maybe you're both missing each other. Okay, and I feel if you're worried about him being with someone else, he's not with somebody else. He doesn't want anyone else. Okay? And then 4 of mirrors in the reverse. This is 4 of pentacles. Yeah, so I feel maybe you're worried that you may have lost him to someone else, but that's not the case. Okay? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So please clarify this "we will be together again" card. What does this card signify when it comes to Marquise's feelings, thoughts and feelings for Mackenzie? What does this card mean? We will be together again. And why is it in the reverse? Ten of rings, 10 of pentacles, hometowns. Okay, so I'm wondering if this person kind of lives far away from you. Okay, if he does live far away from you, maybe he's planning on making a visit back home. Okay, back home to where you live. Yes, they definitely are. There's a lot of ups and downs in twin flame journeys. Yes. Okay, yeah, so I don't know if this person lives far away from you, but maybe he's planning on making a visit back home. It says Ace of Flutes in the reverse. Please give us more clarification for this "we will be together again" card. Okay. So maybe he's planning on making a visit soon. It says hometowns. Maybe he's close with your family as well. Hey, Emra. Okay, so it says, this is Temperance, keep it chill. 5 of rings in the reverse. Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of reunion. Okay, this person's planning on making a reunion. Okay, we've got the Host, the Hierophant, and then 4 of mirrors in the reverse, which is 4 of swords in the reverse. But this person is preparing themselves. They want to make sure everything is right, everything's ready. When you see this person again, it's going to reassure to you. Yeah, okay. When you see this person again, it's gonna be reassurance to you that, you know, his feelings are, like, his feelings were always there. Okay? All right, please clarify this. I lost myself for a little while. When it comes to Marquise's true thoughts and feelings, okay, we've got fate, destiny, luck, expansion, definitely Sagittarius energy here. So what I'm thinking with this card is that he may have lost himself focusing on some kind of goal. Okay. Another thing I'm thinking, maybe he gambles. Okay, and then to be continued. Yeah, so this person, they did pursue something, maybe some kind of travel. They pursued something. That's what I'm getting here with this Wheel of Fortune. They pursued something, but they're planning on coming back. And then please give us more clarification for this. I lost myself for a while. How did Marquise lose himself? How did he lose himself? Maybe he took a chance on someone else. How did Marquise lose himself? Spirit, please let us know. Okay, the cocktail party. This is the star. This talks about wish fulfillment, dreams coming true. This talks about rejuvenation, cleansing, second chances. And then the host, which is the Hierophant. Okay. Yeah, so that could be referring to someone that he may have pursued, and he thought that it would work out. With the Hierophant here, it was a very serious, committed connection. So he was focused on that. He was focused on that working out. Please give us more clarification for this. I lost myself for a little while. How did Marquise lose himself for a little while in this connection with Mackenzie? Please let us know, Spirit. How did he lose himself for a little while? Let's get this one here. How did Marquise lose himself for a little while in this connection? Or why did he lose himself for a little while? Yeah, he definitely pursued something else. Some other connection that was very serious. 9 of Swords. But something happened where it didn't work out. Yeah, sure. There's a few people ahead of you, Lover's Lane. Yeah, something gave him anxiety. Please give us more clarification for this. I lost myself for a little while. Oh, okay. 6 of Cups. Yes. Okay. So basically what it was, remember you said that you guys were, it was like a forbidden love situation. Yeah, so basically he lost himself for a little while, meaning that he couldn't control himself. He couldn't control the lust, the passion. Okay. And 6 of Cups, he wants to come back to you. Okay, 8 of Wands, he wants to do it very quickly, very passionately. Okay, yes, Temperance in the reverse, he can't control himself. He can't, he has the hots for you. Let's just put it that way. 5 of Wands, yes, definitely there's someone else there. 9 of Cups in the reverse, but it's not working out with this person. Okay, he wants to try to work things out with you. He wants to follow his heart towards you. And look, 2 of Swords, he wants to give you this rose. Okay, so yeah, when it comes to he lost himself for a little while. It's like he couldn't control himself. He almost basically he's talking about his other connection. Like he almost lost this other woman because of you. I hope you don't take that the wrong way, but he almost lost the other woman because of you. He couldn't control himself. Okay, the Magician, now he wants you. Yes, 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 definitely. I sense that for sure. Okay, and please give us some clarification for this I am not available card. Yes, so yeah, he does want to give you this rose here. Okay, please clarify this I am not available card when it comes to Marquise's true thoughts and feelings for Mackenzie. What is this I am not available card? How is he not available, or why is he not available? How is he not available, or why is he not available here in this connection? Okay, let's try the other deck. When it comes to Marquise and Mackenzie, how is he not available? What's making him not available? And what is he not available? Okay, 2 of Rings. Yeah, there's someone else. Okay, and you know this, right? So yeah, he has to like juggle you or balance you with the other person. And then it says 6 of Mirrors in the reverse, but he can't move on from you. It's like he can't leave you alone. Okay, so yeah, he wants you. He has these feelings for you, but there is someone else. Okay, Paradise, you make him very happy. He definitely has the hots for you. And then 3 of Roses. Yeah, he has plans on coming towards you in the near future. Okay, he definitely has plans on coming towards you in the near future. Yes, okay. Please clarify the I am not available card. Please clarify this I am not available card. I like to hear from both of these tarot cards for this reading, because they both have different ways of explaining. So in what way is Marquise not available? Okay, so King of Wands, he has a lot of passion for you. Okay, definitely a lot of, especially sexual passion. And what I'm seeing here is that it seems like it's only for you. He's not sleeping around with anyone else. It's only for you. That's good. And then the Hanged Man, he's waiting. Yep, he's waiting. The Hermit, yep, he's alone. He's not with anybody else. But yeah, he can't, it's like he can't contain his passion. Oops. Okay, let's go to this deck now for you, Mackenzie. Let's see more. So when it comes to Marquise's thoughts and feelings for Mackenzie, Spirit, please let us know. What are Marquise's thoughts and feelings for Mackenzie? This one says, open your heart. It says, love is the highest energy of all. Let it in. Okay, so he may have trouble opening up to you. Okay, and then it says self-love. Love yourself first. Okay, so he's working on something. Okay. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing, Mackenzie. Yeah. Okay, so with this card coming out, it says love yourself first. It's almost like someone here, it could be him because we are talking about his thoughts and feelings. Okay, it's almost like he puts you before himself. It's like he puts you before himself, okay? So he's trying to focus on himself. That's what it is. He feels like he needs to focus on himself. And then life partner, your romance is stable and ready to go the distance, okay? So there's potential here, okay? There's potential in this connection for you to be his life partner. Please give us more. Okay, it says benefit of the doubt, give your relationship a chance. And then it says healing connection. Your romance will transform your life, okay? So, definitely there's something that he's healing from, but he definitely thinks that this connection will help him to heal, okay? Like I said, I feel like he has a tendency to put you even above himself. Because remember with this one here, it says I lost myself for a little while, because it's like he can't contain the passion for you. So it's like he finds that he gets himself into this pattern where it's you all the time, you all the time, and he can't focus on anything else. So that's what he was saying when he said he lost himself for a little while. It was just you. He couldn't focus on anything else. And so because of that, he may have been experiencing that other things in his life was falling apart. Okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, yes, I'll try to get into that. When will he be reaching out? Okay. Let's try these cards here. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Marquise's, okay, it says be assertive. It says there's something better. So things are going to get better between you and him for sure. If you believe, no need to worry, okay? All right. When will Marquise be reaching out? Okay, Lover's Lane. When will Marquise be reaching out to Mackenzie? Spirit, please let us know. Sorry. It says let go. Okay, so basically don't think about it so much, okay? Improving health. So yeah, he's working on something. Oh, thank you so much, Mackenzie. Yeah, he's working on something, but he's gonna come back in perfect timing, okay? Whenever he does plan on coming back, it's gonna be the perfect time. But right now he's working on something to do with health. He could be feeling under the weather right now, okay? And big happy changes. When he comes back, there's gonna be big happy changes. In other words, things are gonna be so much better between you and him. And then trust, okay? Yeah, so he does plan on reaching out very soon. I think something to do with health. He's working on his health right now, okay? So when he gets better, he's definitely gonna make the move and come back to you. And when he does come back to you, it's gonna be even better than it was before. All right, Lover's Lane. I feel you, Mackenzie, for sure. I get the same way too. Like, I'm a daydreamer for sure. If I'm in love with someone, I can sit there and daydream about them like all the time. And it sucks. And I feel he's the same way about you too. Wow. Yes, he's definitely the same way about you too. Like he almost lost himself, like basically because he's thinking about you all the time. Like, wow. Oh yeah, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I do remember you now, Phoenix. I'm so sorry. So it's Phoenix and then it's Lover's Lane, okay? All right, so, okay, Phoenix, can you please type your question in the chat, please? Okay, perfect. All right. So I'm gonna use these cards here. Okay, so Spirit, when it comes to Phoenix's love life, please show us what's coming through, what's coming next for Phoenix in her love life. What's coming next in Phoenix's love life? Any good news? Please show us, Spirit, what's coming up for Phoenix in her love life. What good news is coming up for Phoenix? What good news is coming up for Phoenix? Okay, this one says soulmate. It says you have found your romantic counterpart. So there's a soulmate coming in for you, Phoenix. Wow, that's exciting. That's amazing. It says you are worthy. Your worth doesn't depend on the other person, okay? So this person is gonna find you worthy, and you're worthy of this person coming into your life. Like, you deserve it, basically. Oh, wow. That's great. Okay, a memento. It says a gift from someone special. This person's gonna give you a gift, okay? That could be their love language, could be gift giving. Maybe they already gave you a gift already. Oh my God, I just said that. I said that it could be their love language, gift giving. So yeah, this person is definitely gonna give you a gift if they haven't done so already. And it says guided steps to great love. Follow the path of ascension, okay? So basically just go with the flow. Your relationship is gonna keep getting better as it goes, okay? Wow, that's amazing. All right, anything else for Phoenix here, Spirit? What good news is coming in for Phoenix? No need to worry. Definitely no need to worry. Everything's gonna be fine. This person's coming in, okay? Big happy changes. When this person comes, they're gonna be big happy changes. And then ask your angels. If you're confused, if you need guidance, ask your angels, because this person is coming in. I'm glad you know who it is. Okay, anything else? Any other? Okay, it says helpful people, and it says peaceful resolution. Wow. Peaceful resolution. So yeah, like I said, this could be saying that you know this person. Okay, this could be, yeah. Oh my God, so yes, this is confirmation. Yes, you do know this person and you guys are in separation. This person's gonna come back for a peaceful resolution, and you have people that are supporting this connection. There are people around you, whether they be physical people such as friends and family, or whether they be angels, spirit guides, whatever, but there are people around you that will kind of push you guys together, okay? And then it says be assertive, okay? And then opportunity, okay? So yeah, there's gonna be an opportunity. I think this person, I don't know, I think this opportunity may be, I don't wanna get your hopes up, but it could be a proposal, okay? Remain positive, okay? So don't lose hope. Big happy changes once again, and then within the next few months, okay? Okay, your spiritual team, that's good. That's good, yes. Okay, let's see what else we can get here. Okay, so for Phoenix Spirit, what can Phoenix expect? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yes, I do think this person, it could even be within the next few months, okay? Okay, so Spirit, what advice do you have for Phoenix when it comes to what's next in love? Please show us, Spirit. Four of Flutes reflection. So this person misses you as much as you miss them. Okay, they definitely do. And they're gonna come, like I said, they're gonna come with some kind of offer. They're gonna ask you something, maybe ask you out, you know. And when they do come with this offer, definitely don't refuse it. Okay, like don't try to play hard to get. Okay. All right, anything else? Ooh, the host. Look at this, the host. The host is the Hierophant, and the Hierophant oftentimes signifies taking the relationship to another level. Okay, so it could be marriage, it could be engagement, but either way, this person's serious. Okay, they're not here to play games. Look, cocktail party. This is the Star. The Star talks about wish fulfillment. Yeah. So there's gonna be something where you're gonna celebrate. Some kind of wish is gonna come true. I'm just getting like maybe engagement party. Other people are gonna be there to celebrate with you. Okay. 7 of Rings. Yeah, good things are gonna come out of this. Okay, this person's gonna come back and finish what they started. Look, Queen of Cups, and then 2 of Mirrors. There may have been, this person was like, they had a decision to make. Let's just put it that way. This person had a decision to make. Okay. Let's see what else here. One more card for you, Phoenix. So, what's next in love for Phoenix? What good news do you have for Phoenix when it comes to what's next in love for her? Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith, okay? And then free yourself. It's time to take control of your life. Yeah, so I really do think that this person, when they come back, I think that this person's gonna go to the next level in the relationship. Whatever that is. It could be marriage, it could be engagement, whatever it is. But they were afraid to make progress in the past. See how I don't know if you can see this card, but there's a unicorn and he's surrounded by a fence. This person was holding back, okay? They were fearful of something, but now this time around, they're gonna release that fear. Oh, you think you'll be scared? Yeah, because it's saying trust. Yeah, so maybe there's something that you don't trust, you know, but it's saying that you can trust this person, okay? Okay, yeah. So they were scared to take things to the next level in the past with you. Okay, fear of being hurt. Yeah, a lot of people have that. It kind of sucks, but... Okay, you know what? I was seeing that, Phoenix. I was seeing something about someone else. I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure what it is, but I was seeing something about someone else. There was someone else there briefly or something like that. Look, engagement. It says your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. And then it says attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So yeah, I do think that when this person comes back, they're going to be so serious. And it says true love. This is the romance of your lifetime. So yeah, when this person comes back, they're going to be so serious. They're going to be marriage minded. Okay. They're going to want to take this relationship to the next level. And this person doesn't want any games. They don't want any games. So now it's not the time to be playing hard to get or anything like that. You got to say what you mean and mean what you say with this person, okay? But yeah, they're going to come back for a peaceful resolution, and they're going to come back bearing gifts, because I do believe that this person realizes that you're their soulmate, okay? But yeah, you got to remain positive, and you got to trust this person. Yes, you should. That's what I see here. It says no need to worry. Yeah. No need to worry, because your guides, your spirit guides, they want you guys to be together. They're going to push you guys together. Okay, because it's true love. Yeah. So yeah, maybe this person did hurt you in the past. Maybe there was someone there briefly that they were juggling, maybe. Okay, but that's not an issue anymore. Okay. Definitely. That's not an issue anymore. Let's see if we can get one more from you. Okay. Oh, people interfering. Oh. Okay. Yes, I definitely saw that. Definitely saw an ex. There was someone else there. His baby mom. Okay. Yeah, there was someone else there that he was kind of, it was causing delays and confusion in his mind. Okay. All right. So for Phoenix Spirit, what's next in love? When it comes to what's next in love for Phoenix, please let us know. Okay, this one says, I want to tell you how I feel. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, okay. Very powerful. Interesting. This one says he loves you. So he wants to tell you that he loves you. And before he was afraid to open up. Definitely. Okay. Says, I don't react when people mention you. So this is confirmation. Yes, there are people involved in your connection. There are people who talk about you guys. Okay. And he says he doesn't react. Okay. And then it says, I love you unconditionally. So yes, he loves you unconditionally. I see this card here. Yes, he does. Okay. And it says, I'm afraid to contact you. So definitely he's working through something right now. That's like the reoccurring message that I keep getting for other people's reading. There's something that he's working on right now. He has every intention of coming towards you. And when he does come towards you, he's going to bring gifts. He's going to tell you how he feels, everything like that. But there's something holding him back right now. Okay. It says just being near you is intoxicating. Okay, let me get some clarification, okay? Why is he afraid to contact Phoenix right now, Spirit? What's holding him back from contacting Phoenix right now? Okay, yeah, it could be both. Why is he so afraid? I feel also, Phoenix, he just wants everything to be perfect, okay? He just wants everything to be perfect. He's trying to make sure that everything is perfect. He doesn't want anything to go wrong. So he's kind of overthinking, okay? Just think of like, okay, let's say like a teenage boy's first date, and he just wants to make sure everything goes right. He wants to make sure he impresses the girl. It's kind of like that energy. That's what I'm getting. So that's why he's afraid. He just doesn't want to say the wrong thing, do the wrong thing, you know? Six of Mirrors in the reverse. He hasn't been able to get over you. Okay, I think maybe he tried to be with someone else after you, but it didn't work out. It was worse. Okay. Yep, Five of Mirrors. There's a lot of people around him talking. Okay, there's a lot of people talking, and it's getting into his head. Okay, but he has every intentions of following his heart towards you. Yes, for sure, Phoenix. Making sure that nothing ruins it, for sure. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of people talking, but he's ignoring, okay? Because he still intends on following his heart, coming towards you, making things right, okay? He doesn't care about those haters, okay? Three of Swords in the reverse, red flags. So yeah, there's people in there that's trying to, what do you call that word? They're trying to like convince him. They're trying to say, oh, there's red flags. What about the red flags? But he's like, no, there are no red flags. Okay. He wants to come back and finish what he started with you for sure. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes. This one here, there are people trying to sabotage, people getting in his ear. I feel like these people are also associated with his ex. Okay. And they're watching everything he does. Definitely watching everything he does. Yes, they're trying to sabotage the connection. They don't want this person to come back and start a new relationship with you. But they know that this is your soulmate. I feel everybody knows. Okay? Yeah, and he's gonna work on it. He wants a commitment. He wants a commitment with you for sure. So yeah. He definitely wants to come back and finish what he started, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's her family? Wow. Yeah. But he's not listening. Okay? He's not listening to those people. It's like he expects it. He expects to hear that stuff from them. So he's not paying them any mind. He's just listening. He's taking it in. He's like, yeah, yeah. And also, another thing that's holding him back, Phoenix. Okay. I'll look that up for you, Lover's Lane. Another thing that's holding him back from you, Phoenix, is dealing with her family, dealing with these people. He has to tread lightly. He has to kind of move in secret, move in silence, plan his moves very carefully, because he knows their intention is to sabotage the whole thing. So that's what it is. That's another thing that's slowing him down. But no need to worry about that. No need to worry at all. Okay? Yes, they are. They're spreading lies, rumors about you, telling him he needs to worry, all these things. All right. So is Lover's Lane next? I hope that was okay for you. Yes, yes it is. But yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Okay, so is it S's who's next, or is it Lover's Lane? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm really sorry. Okay, SS says, okay, so if you don't mind, Lover's Lane, I'm gonna do SS next. I really lost track. I'm so sorry. Oh, really? Aw, thank you, Phoenix. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do Lover's Lane, okay? I think I may have said Lover's Lane first. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna do Lover's Lane first, and then I'm gonna do you next, okay, SS? Okay, okay. All right. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, SS and then Lover's Lane. Okay. Okay. So SS, you have your question there. Says, will Ida and Musa get married in a year? Okay. Hey, Jack Sparrow. Okay, I'm gonna do that for you. Okay, I'm just gonna see what cards. Okay, I'm just gonna use these ones here. Okay, so this is for SS. Says reconsider. Okay. All right, so this is for SS. Okay, will Ida and Musa get married in a year? Will Ida and Musa get married, Spirit? SS wants to know, will Ida and Musa get married? So I'm guessing one of these people are your ex, SS, and you're wondering if they're gonna move on with someone else. Okay. Okay, so, but you just want to know if they're gonna get married in a year? Okay. So you want to know if you're gonna get married to this person in a year? Will Ida and Musa get married? Spirit SS says opportunity, and it says look for a sign. Okay, okay. All right, so basically what I'm gonna ask, okay, how will things work out between Ida and Musa? Spirit, please show us, how will things work out between Ida and Musa? What's going on between Ida and Musa? How will their connection evolve or change within a year? Sure. Okay. So it says self-love. Love yourself first, okay? Healing connection. Your romance will transform your life. Burning desire. Flames of passion ignite. Soul mate. Wow. Memento. Magnetism. And love language. Affirmation. Life partner in the reverse. Wow, there's a lot here, so hold on a second. Okay, so SS, when in this connection here, you have to beware not to lose yourself in this connection, okay? But however, the good thing about it is that this connection is gonna heal something for you in your life, possibly for your partner too. Perhaps it's gonna make you love yourself more. Okay, and basically what I see here is that this connection, it's not going to be too focused on sex, which is good. It's going to be more focused on the romance. Okay, there's going to be gift giving in this connection. Okay, I'm going to do some clarification, okay? I'm going to do some clarification. All right, so Spirit, please clarify some of these cards here. When it comes to Ida and Musa's connection, it says 9 of Rings. This is 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so how do I explain this? I feel like this connection is going to make you feel really good about yourself. Let's just put it that way. It's going to make you feel really good about yourself. It's going to lift up your self-esteem and possibly his self-esteem as well. Like, it's going to be really good for you. It's going to heal something that you had problems with in the past, possibly your self-image, okay? Oh. Okay. Yeah, life partner in the reverse. That makes sense. He could have lost his life partner recently. Okay, please clarify this burning desire card in the reverse. What does this burning desire card? King of Rings. Okay, so he's more focused on commitment. Yeah, he's not focused on sex, which is good. That's really good. He's more focused on a serious commitment. Again, something to do with healing here. I think he's still healing. And perhaps you need to have patience with him while he heals. I think you need to, yeah, he's still healing. And you need to focus on, sorry, you need to have some patience with him while he heals. And he's not a person, he's not a passionate person. Like he's not focused on sex and things like that. He's more focused on serious commitment, okay? Yeah, he's not seeing anyone else right now. I think he does want you. Please clarify the soulmate card. Yep. Okay, so yeah, he does have feelings for you, okay? He thinks about you all the time and he wants to let you know. Okay, the Lover's card. But yeah, he just got out of something serious here. Maybe there was a missed opportunity in the past between you guys. He wants to give you a gift. He plans on doing so. But I think that this is someone who's not good at showing their feelings physically. They're not good with showing their feelings physically. Please clarify this magnetism card in the reverse when it comes to Ida and Musa's connection. 10 of Rings in the reverse. Something to do with family and money. Okay, please give us more clarification for this magnetism card in the reverse when it comes to Ida and Musa's connection. It says there's a gravitational pull to each other. So there could be family that gets in the way, or it could be money, something that's keeping him away from you. 10 of Flutes in the reverse. So we got 2 10s here. Yeah. Okay, you did say that his ex-wife passed away. So I do think that maybe he's not ready to go into something serious as yet. And there could be family members that are getting in the way, that are kind of keeping you guys apart. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Flutes in the reverse. So yes, he's not ready to start something new just yet. He's not ready for a new connection just yet. And 4 of Rings in the reverse. There's something that he needs to let go of. Okay? There's something that he needs to let go of. He could still be grieving over his wife, okay, who passed away. He could still be grieving. But yeah, he's just not ready to go into something serious just yet. Just not yet. But he is someone, okay, this is someone who doesn't go into relationships unless it's something serious. This is not someone who does situationships. This is not someone who just does friends with benefits. If he's gonna be in a relationship with you, it's definitely gonna be something that leads to marriage. Okay, so you don't need to worry about that. It's just that he's just not ready for it just right now, because I think he's still healing. He could still be grieving his wife. Okay, please clarify this love language affirmations card. Okay, what is this love language affirmations card in the reverse? I feel like he has problems. Like I said, he has problems expressing his love physically. Okay, and he may have problems telling you how he feels as well. Knight of Mirrors in the reverse. This is Knight of Swords in the reverse. So there could be some form of confusion here. He could be confused. And also, this is someone who's very serious. He's very serious. He has a very serious demeanor. So sometimes it's a challenge for him to know how to be romantic. Okay? And again, he's still healing. He's still healing from the past. Some kind of past ending. Like I said, his wife, losing his wife. He's still healing from that. Page of Mirrors in the reverse. So yeah, he could be, he's still grieving, and I think that him losing his wife, it affects his mood. Okay, I feel like he's moody a lot. So sometimes when he talks, the way that he says things, it may come out the wrong way. Okay? Please clarify the life partner card in the reverse. Okay, I'm going to get into that for you after, SS. I just wanted to clarify this card. What does this life partner card? 6 of Flutes. Okay, that's it. That's 6 of Cups in the upright. Yeah, he still thinks about the past a lot. He has good and bad memories of the past. Okay? So yeah, he's still definitely kind of still healing from the past. Okay? But he does have intentions of coming towards you. Okay? He does have intentions of coming towards you. He wants to also tell you how he feels. He's passionate, okay? He wants to be passionate at least. Yeah, but he needs to heal. He needs to end that situation that he's still healing from. And he's still in his head. Okay? So yeah, you just got to be a little bit patient, but I'm going to get into when, okay? I'm going to get into when your relationship is going to make progress. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my other timing deck here. Okay, so Spirit, this reading is for SS. When it comes to Ida and Musa, Spirit, when do you see their connection making progress? When do you see their connection making progress for Ida and Musa? Thank you, SS. When will their connection become stronger, Spirit? When will the connection between Ida and Musa become stronger? When do you see their connection making progress? Okay, it says in the spring. All right, so sometime in the spring of next year, I believe, or whenever, but it's sometime in the spring. And it says it's up to you, okay? It's also up to you, all right? So yeah, I think it's in the spring. Could be spring of next year, but it also says it's up to you as well, okay? Says within 6 months, and then it says a long time. Okay, so maybe you've been working on this for a long time. Maybe you've had feelings for this person for a long time. But yeah, it looks like things are gonna get better. Aw, you wanted it sooner than that? Well, remember, he's still healing. He really needs to get over what he's getting over, okay? I think it's not just about his feelings, but it's also, I think there are other people involved, family members, friends, you know, that are watching him, and they want to make sure he doesn't move too fast, because usually if somebody moves too fast, especially after, you know, your ex-wife passed away, it's usually a red flag, right? So he wants to make sure that he does things at the right time. He wants to make everyone around him happy. Yeah, but yeah, it's up to you, but try not to rush things, you know. But yeah, definitely in the spring. Okay. All right, now we have Lover's Lane. I'm gonna move on to Lover's Lane, SS. I'm sorry, it's not sooner than that. Okay, so for Lover's Lane, what was your question again, Lover's Lane? You're very welcome, Esses. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let me look for Lover's Lane's question. Okay, Lover's Lane, will I get the call center job if I apply this week or next week? Okay. Are you still here, Lover's Lane? Thank you, Micaia. Okay, I don't know if Lover's Lane is here. I think I'm just gonna do it for her anyways, okay? Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out which deck I should use. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one here. It's true, yeah, cooking or eating dinner. Okay, so this is for Lover's Lane. Maybe she might watch this later on. But Spirit, for Lover's Lane, will she get the call center job? Okay, good to see you, Lover's Lane. There you are. Okay, it says recovery in the reverse. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Oh my goodness, Lover's Lane, look, it says no. Wow. Bottom of the deck, it says remain positive, okay? Remain positive. Don't let this rejection or whatever it is, don't let it get to you, okay? Hold on, let me just get a few other cards here. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Lover's Lane, she wants to know if she will get the call center job. Okay. I feel you, Lover's Lane, but you will get one soon, okay? It says within the next few weeks. Yeah, or within the next few months. Okay? But you're definitely gonna get a job. Just remain positive. Don't let these rejections or whatever it is, don't let them get to you. All right, so all right, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find out from the cards. So Spirit, for Lover's Lane, what job do you see for her in the near future? What job do you see coming up for Lover's Lane in the near future? Three of Swords, Seven of Wands. Okay, so this is a job that you really have to, okay, Lover's Lane, okay, I feel the reason why you may be having trouble finding a job, Lover's Lane, is that I'm thinking that there may be some black magic on you. Maybe there's people around you that's casting spells to stop you from getting a job. That's what it looks like. So you got to fight back. You got to protect yourself. You got to defend yourself. Okay? And when I see the Three of Swords here, this could be someone that you had a disagreement with in the past. It could be something to do with a past relationship that you had. Okay? But I do think that someone may be putting some kind of black magic on you to make sure that you don't get to make sure you don't get a job. It's someone who's jealous of you. Okay? Yeah, you see Five of Wands in the reverse, and look, a bunch of witches. Okay? But their spells are backfiring. Okay? Please tell us more information for Lover's Lane. What kind of job will she be getting? Please let us know for Lover's Lane. What kind of job will she be getting in the near future? Please let us know. King of Pentacles. Okay, so whatever job you get, it's gonna be a job that makes you a lot of money. Okay, you're gonna be financially secure, financially stable. Okay, there may also be a male some kind of male that's gonna probably help you get this job, but it's gonna put you in a position where it's gonna make you a lot of money. Okay? Yeah. Please tell us more information. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Cups in the reverse. Lover's Lane, I kind of think that the person that's doing this black magic on you is a person, maybe you dated this person in the past. And now this person, they don't want you to be happy without them. They don't want you to be successful without them. Okay? Wow. King of Swords. Yep. 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 This person here, it's a male. This person here, this is someone that you may have been with in the past, or maybe he had feelings for you in the past. He's far away from you right now. You're not with him, but he's making sure that you lose money. Yeah, he doesn't want you to be successful. Okay? He doesn't want your wishes to come true. Yes. So, let me see. I'm going to get more information for you, Lover's Lane. Where's my, oh, here it is. I think this male thinks that you broke his heart. He may have thought that you cheated on him, and that's why he's doing this. All right, so Spirit, please tell us more about Lover's Lane situation. When will she find a job, and what kind of job will it be? Uninterested, yeah. This is someone that you walked away from, okay? Yeah, look, he thought that you were cheating on him, or maybe he cheated on you, who knows? But there was some kind of cheating here, and that's why he's doing this. Sending you all this black magic to make sure that you're suffering financially and make sure that you're not getting a job. Look. Oh, really? You guys were co-workers in the past? Wow. Yep. All right, so please, Spirit, please let us know, when will Lover's Lane get a new job, and what kind of job will it be? Creativity. Steal your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off of you. Okay, so yeah, this is someone who used to steal your ideas. Okay. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people do this stuff undercover. Okay, you'd be really surprised. There's a lot of people who do this stuff undercover. Some people have magical talents to them, natural talents, and they don't even need to do like spells or anything like that. All they need to do is think it, and it happens for them. So yeah, drama starter. This person wants to start a lot of drama in your life. Okay, let's get some more cards from another deck here for you. I'm gonna get this one here. Okay, this one here, yes. Okay, this one here. All right, so for Lover's Lane, Spirit, can you please let us know, when will she get a job, and what type of job will she be getting? When will Lover's Lane get a job? She really needs a job, Spirit. Please let us know what's happening in that department for her. Aww. Well, he seems bitter. Look, it says May or January. Between May and January. It could be January. I'm not sure. It says May or January. Okay, please tell us more information, Spirit, when it comes to Lover's Lane finding a job. Family wishes come true, okay? So your family wishes come true. You'll be, it says man, dealings or relationship with a man, exactly, you see? And look how angry he looks. Crib, birth or conception of a child. or enterprise. April is significant here. And then someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Reconciliation. Okay, so this person, they're doing all of this because they want to be with you again. Okay, but maybe they're unwilling to change their toxic ways. But anyways, you know, it does say either May or January, and yes, unfortunately that's going to be next year. Let me get some clarification for you. Where's my tarot deck? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, so Spirit, please give us some clarification for this May card. Okay. What's happening for Lover's Lane in May? We got Temperance in the reverse. Yeah, you're losing you're losing your patience. You don't know how much, like you're really losing your patience. You don't know how much longer you can take of this. Okay, please give us some clarification for this May card. What's happening for Lover's Lane in May? Five of Swords, Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Hermit in the reverse. Yeah, so what I see here for you, definitely I recommend that you do some kind of spiritual work, Lover's Lane. You got to do some cleansing, or you got to do something, because there's people or there's someone working black magic on you, sending you conflict spells. Okay, they want you to lose everything in your life. Okay, and they want you to be afraid of them. They want you to be afraid. They want you to be stuck. Okay, so you have to fight back. That's what I'm seeing here. Conflict. There's people sending conflicts towards you. Yes. They could have been the cause of it. These people want you to be alone as well, whoever they are. I don't think it's just one person, but I think that male is involved. Your ex, possibly. Okay. But yeah, I do feel that you need to, if you want to get a job sooner, yeah, the Lover's in the reverse. Look at that. And Queen of Pentacles. Somebody wanted you to themselves, it seems like, or there could have been maybe your ex had another woman. Maybe she wanted him. But yeah, I just see that there's like some kind of like black magic here that you need to clear yourself of. Okay, what's happening in January for Lover's Lane, Spirit? What's happening in January for Lover's Lane? Also, another thing I'm getting here is that you need to put yourself out there more. Put yourself out there more, okay? And also don't be afraid. Okay, so we've got Nine of Cups, Seven of Cups in the reverse, and Knight of Cups. 9, 7, 9. So, in January, some kind of wish is going to come true. Okay, you're going to get a wish fulfillment in January. Yeah, you're going to get an offer in January. Okay? I feel like in January, that's when you're going to get the job offer. Yeah, this company or whoever they are, they're going to choose you. You're going to be like the only person for the job. And they're going to give you this offer. Okay? Please clarify this family wishes come true card. When it comes to Lover's Lane's career, says 6 of Swords in the reverse, 9 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Star in the reverse. So yeah, it's been really hard for you, you know, to take care of your family. Lover's Lane, it's been really hard for you to move forward. You know, it's been really hard. Like, your wish hasn't been coming true. Lack of financial stability. You feel like you need support from others. Okay? Please give us more clarification for this family wishes coming true card. When it comes to Lover's Lane's career, what does this family wishes coming true card represent? This could also be saying that this is a family member who's doing all of these things, okay? This family member could be wishing for you to fail, wishing for you to be stuck in life, wishing for you to have financial problems. Yep, the Magician in the reverse. Black magic being done. Yep, 7 of Pentacles. This person wants you to have bad karma, bad luck. The Hanged Man, they want you to feel stuck. Yep, the High Priestess. So there's two people. Okay, yeah, and these two people are together, it seems like. Or maybe they want to be together. There's a male and a female here that's doing black magic on you, and they're wishing the worst on you. So Lover's Lane, I do recommend that you do some form of spiritual cleansing, do some spiritual work, okay? Yeah, if you want to move forward, okay, you got to do some spiritual work, because these people are really trying to hold you back, hold you down, make you suffer. And they could be a family member. At least one of them could be a family member. Okay, what's happening in April for Lover's Lane? This could be a married couple that's doing this to you. I'm not sure why they would be doing it. What's happening for Lover's Lane in April? Doesn't want to show me here. What does this April card represent? Okay, 3 of Cups. So there's going to be some kind of celebration in April. Okay, there's going to be a time when maybe you're going to get together with your friends and the world. Yeah, you're going to get some kind of success. Okay? Some kind of success, some kind of closure in a situation, completion. Yeah. So I think in April, the situation will come to an end. Everything is going to be revealed to you in April. Okay, and the situation is going to come to an end. Everything that these people are sending towards you, there's going to be a backfire. Everything's going to backfire onto them, and everything is going to be cleared for you. But for you right now, Lover's Lane, I definitely recommend that you do some spiritual cleansing, do some spiritual work, do some protection work, because you have at least 2 people that are doing black magic on you, trying to get you stuck. Okay? It could be a married couple. I'm thinking that it could be a wife who maybe suspects that you had an affair with her husband. It could be something like that. But both of that, it's 2 people. Okay, I see a Magician in the reverse. I see a High Priestess in the reverse. It's 2 people, but I did see a male first. Okay, so So if you want to speed up this process, Lover's Lane, you definitely have to do some spiritual cleansing, some spiritual bath, some protection work. Okay? Protect yourself. Let me see if I can get some more information for you, Lover's Lane. Okay, I'm going to use this deck here. Okay, so please let us know what's happening for Lover's Lane in her career. Okay, I'm not going to take those. Yeah, what's happening for Lover's Lane in her career? And what advice do you have? Yeah, someone's in a relationship here. Someone is in a relationship, but for some reason they're focused on you. Okay? Child support. I keep seeing that. Something about children. I don't know. Tell us about Lover's Lane and her career. When are things going to get better for her? And who are these people? Look, seeking psychics. Okay? So there are people that could be seeking psychics about you, or this could be advice for you to get in touch with a spiritual person to help you with this situation. Okay? So I do see here, I mean, things will get better for you. I mean, definitely in January, I see you getting a job then, for sure. But if you want one sooner, look, someone may think that you were the side chick. But maybe you're single. Yeah, so yeah. I do feel that there's like a married couple, Lover's Lane, that's doing this stuff to you. Okay? So if you want to get a job sooner than January, you need to do that spiritual work. If not, you can wait until January. Everything's going to work out fine for you, okay? That's what I see there for you. Are you still here? Okay, who was after Lover's Lane? Micaia. Hey, Micaia. Okay, and what was your question? Okay, thank you. Hey, JV, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining me. And as always, thanks for being a moderator. Okay, I will look that up for you, Micaia. That's a very good question. Wow. Okay, let's see here. For some reason this deck wants to come out for this question, so I'm going to use it. Okay, so for Micaia's question, hold on, one more. Okay, so for Micaia's question, who is the lady in Micaia's dream? Communication. So this dream is a communication to tell you something, okay? I think you already know that. All right. Someone's trying to tell you something in that dream. Okay, so who is the lady in Micaia's dream that was trying to offer her a drink? Who is the lady? Okay. Okay, so it says blonde female, but it's in the reverse. Okay, so I don't know if this woman had light hair, but she's definitely not light. There's darkness there, and she could have been very beautiful. I kind of think that this is someone who is jealous of your beauty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Micaia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Was she beautiful and was she blonde? Okay. Okay, I'm going to use a different deck for this question, okay? Okay, this is the deck I'm going to use for this question. Oh, nice. It probably was, but I'm going to confirm, okay? Oopsie, sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. So for Micaia or Micaia, who is the lady that was in Micaia's dream offering him a drink? Sure. Who is the lady in Micaia's dream offering him a drink? Please let us know, Spirit. Who was that lady? What were her intentions? Okay. Please tell us clearly with these cards. Who is the lady in Micaia's dream that was offering him a drink? What were her intentions? Why was she offering him that drink? Okay, again, we have Mama Jumbo Shine. Okay, so she's a dark entity because it came out in the reverse. If it came out in the upright, I would have said there's nothing that you have to worry about, but she came out in the reverse. So she's a dark entity. And let me see. I'm gonna read what it says from the book. Okay. It says she glitters as the guardian of lush green forests of Guinea-Bissau. If her name sounds familiar, it's because okay, blah 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 blah. Skip that part. Okay, so you were born to shine, be seen, be heard, be a movement. We need to know your name. We want to learn your dance. Daring to rise and shine starts with the courage. So basically what I can get from this is that this woman here, whoever she was, she came to you in this dream because she doesn't want you to shine. She doesn't want you to fulfill your destiny. Okay, because you were made to shine, you were made to do great things, and she doesn't want you to accomplish that. She could be a family member, okay? Because unfortunately, look, worthiness in the reverse, look, and it has 2 cups in here, like spilling a drink. So this could be a jealous family member, okay? Unfortunately, there's jealousy in families, and she could be like, was she an older woman? I'm sensing that she might have been an older woman. Okay, I'm gonna get that for you. Hold on, let me just get my cards. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to this woman who was offering Micaia something in his dream, please clarify. Please clarify who this person was. Please clarify this Mama Jumbo card. Also, I'm getting she wanted to confuse you. You could be very intelligent, Micaia. So she wanted to make you act and do foolish things. Ace of Swords in the reverse. King of Cups in the reverse. Okay, I think this could be a past lover. Okay, this could be a past lover. Okay, I'm gonna get more clarification for you, Micaia. But this could be a past lover. She could have felt that that you lied to her about something. She could have felt that you lied to her about your feelings for her. Okay, let's get more clarification. Who is this woman that was, sorry. Who is this woman? Judgment in the reverse. Okay, please give us more clarification here for Knight of Wands in the reverse. Okay, I don't think Judgment is Leo. I actually forgot what sign Judgment was linked to. But this person, she wants to hold you back. I feel maybe she thought that you cheated on her. Okay. Look, Queen of Swords in the reverse. She's angry. Okay, she's angry. She's bitter. She's telling lies on you as well. Nine of Wands in the reverse. She feels like you hurt her. Ace of Pentacles. The Empress in the reverse. She could be a mother. Oh, yes. Okay, that's true. That's very true. Okay, Four of Cups. This woman feels ignored and rejected by you. So she wants revenge. She could have a child. She could be a mother. She wants you to realize that you had something good in her. She wants you to feel bad. She's basically, oh, he doesn't know what he had when he had me. You know, she feels like she offered you her best, but you rejected her, and now she wants revenge. She feels like you ignored her. Yeah, but she feels like you lied to her about your feelings. Like maybe you took advantage of her. That's what she feels. And it's not that she wants to be with you again, but she wants to make your life unhappy. She wants to send evil spirits after you to punish you, to hold you back in life, to make sure you don't accomplish things, to make you lose your power. Because I feel like she thought that you cheated on her. Ah, okay. Yeah, she's definitely a powerful witch. She really feels like you rejected her, you ignored her. She feels like she gave you her all. Look, the Devil in the reverse. Yep, she's a very toxic person. I feel like she feels like you used her. She feels like she gave you her all and you never gave back in return. Yeah, she feels like you were two-timing her. Yeah, she wanted you to maybe she wanted you to propose to her, but it didn't happen. Yeah, this is definitely an ex. Let me get more cards for you, Micaia. Hold on one second. Okay, so spirit for Micaia, who is this woman that's offering him a drink in his dream? Please let us know clearly with these cards. Look, bad karma. Today it's not a paid reading, V. Yeah, she wants you to regret for sure. She wants you to regret. She wants you to like basically she feels like she was taken advantage of. She feels like you didn't appreciate her for what she was. So she's trying to mess things up for you. Bad karma. Okay, she's something with ancestors. She's using like the ancestors against you or something like that. Girl fight, exactly. So this is definitely a female. She's a jealous female. She thought you were cheating on her. Look, love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgia. So she's mad that you didn't feel the same way about her that she felt about you. She was like obsessed with you. She really wanted you, but you didn't feel that way. Look, crying over you. Okay, she's crying over you, haunted, memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects, and now look, she's holding a grudge. Yep, so this is definitely an ex. Okay, definitely an ex. Divination abuser. Okay. I don't know if it's your ancestors, but she's definitely reaching out to some kind of ancestor. Okay, definitely. Because yeah, she feels that she honestly feels like you took advantage of her. She feels like maybe you cheated on her. And she feels like you were dishonest towards her when it comes to your feelings. Like you didn't, like, okay, basically she feels like you played with her feelings. Like maybe you didn't really like her, but she feels like you led her on. Yeah, you can be next. Hey Jamie, good to see you back. Maybe she was pregnant. I don't know if she went through with the child. Okay, I'll do you after. Okay, Jamie? Oh, wow. Okay, let me get one more. Okay, let me get this. Okay, so when it comes to Micaela's reading. Okay, Spirit, please tell me, why is this woman trying to hurt Micaela? Why is she working black magic on him? Why is this woman trying to come in his dreams and offer him drinks in his dreams? Why is she trying to attack him spiritually? Please let us know. Look, pregnancy in the reverse. Wow. So she may have gotten pregnant. Maybe she lost it. Maybe she got rid of it. Or maybe she just wanted to. Yeah, and she loved you. Okay? She loved you and you didn't love her the same way. That's what it is. Tell me anything, liar. She feels like you lied to her. Okay? And look, sex addiction. Okay? So maybe she felt like you were a sex addict. Maybe she felt like you were sleeping with other people. Or maybe she was the sex addict. Karmic attachment. She definitely had a karmic attachment towards you. Dark magic. Yes. She's using dark magic. So yeah. This is definitely a disgruntled ex. Oh, yeah. So maybe I don't know. Maybe she got mad that she lost the baby. Maybe she feels that she should have had the baby by you. I don't know. But she's just very, very angry. Yeah, it could be because of black magic why she lost her baby. A lot of women need to be careful when they do that stuff because it could affect the baby, of course. But she's definitely crazy. She's definitely crazy. I feel like she sacrifices animals when she does this magic. So beware of her. So you were smart, Micaia, not to drink that drink from her. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do Jamie next, okay? And then after Jamie, I'm going to do KXZ. You're welcome, Micaia. Okay, I'm gonna do Jamie now, and your question is, will Lamar commit to you? Okay. Yeah, you can ask me another one afterwards. Micaia, you can ask me another one. But I'm gonna do Jamie first. Okay, so this is for Jamie's spirit. Please let us know with these cards. Okay, no problem. Jamie wants to know, will Lamar commit to her? Please let us know with these cards, Spirit. What's going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? What's going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? Going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? Spirit, please let us know. Okay, so we have reaching out. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. So he could be reaching out very soon. That's great. Okay. Bottom of the deck, it says material attachment. And then it says physical connection. That's good. Okay, so he's thinking about you. All right. Please give us more information, Spirit. What's going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? What's happening in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? When will he be reaching out? Guys, don't forget to subscribe, okay? If you guys like my channel, if you guys like my reading, don't forget to like and subscribe, okay? I truly appreciate it. It says natural evolution. Let the situation unfold naturally. Okay. All right, yeah, so let the situation unfold naturally, meaning like don't rush. Don't come on to him. Just allow him to come to you, okay? Some guys get turned off when girls become like too aggressive, okay? It says you are worthy. Your worth doesn't depend on the other person, okay? So he likes that you have self-respect for yourself. Okay, friendly support. Fairies, guides, and friends give aid. So he may be getting some support from friends right now, or maybe some advice. And it says divine timing, a serendipitous event. Okay, so whenever whenever Lamar decides to come back, it's going to be the perfect time. Okay, let's get some from this deck. All right, so please let us know what's happening in the connection between Jamie and Lamar. What's going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? Will he commit to her, Spirit? Will Lamar commit to Jamie, Spirit? What's happening in the connection? How does he feel about her? Okay, nothing's happened. Nothing's coming out of... Okay, we got one here. It says, I left when I saw you with someone, okay? So I don't know if that's him or if that's you. Maybe you saw him with someone. Maybe he saw you with someone. And it says, I couldn't let you get close to me. Yeah, I'm sensing that. Okay, I'm sensing he's a very guarded person. Says, I hide behind material things. Wow, that came up at the bottom of the deck before about material trappings. Okay, so let's get some clarification here. All right, so Spirit, please tell us more about the connection between Jamie and Lamar. Sorry. Okay. Please tell us more about the connection between Jamie and Lamar. Will Lamar be commit? Okay, so we've got 4 of flutes in the reverse. This is 4 of cups in the reverse. So yes, he does plan on coming back to you, okay? I feel like he has some kind of regrets about how he treated you in the past, okay? He may have acted like he was uninterested. He may have kind of like rejected you on certain things in the past, but now he's regretting that. Ooh, the host, which is the Hierophant, definitely. So if you're asking about a commitment, which you are, this is definitely someone who is serious, okay? They're serious and they're looking to take the connection to another level, okay? They're very mature. Look, Queen of Cups, ooh. So this person does have love for you. This person loves how you love them, okay? They love your nurturing side. You're very caring, okay? 10 of flutes in the reverse. This says proposal. Okay, so 10 of cups in the reverse. So I do think that they're thinking about a proposal. I'm sorry for stuttering. They are thinking about a proposal, but they don't want to rush it, okay? And then 10 of rings in the reverse, the hometown. So we got 2 10s in the reverse. I feel like this person was, I feel like he was hurt in the past. Okay, okay. Bottom of the deck is 5 of mirrors. Yeah. There's something holding him back, something giving him conflict in his life. Yeah, there are people talking in his ears. Some people may be giving him bad advice. Some people may be telling him it's better off to stay single. Some people may be watching your social media and maybe telling him things about it. We've got the Bachelorette in the reverse. Does he have a child or children with someone else? Oh, thank you, Jamie. Hi, Sonam. Okay, yeah. So there's something about the child, the baby's mother is still here. So maybe he's hesitant to start a connection with somebody else because of how things went with her, basically, okay? And also he's afraid too. Yeah, he's afraid that maybe you might have someone else, but he doesn't want to lose you because he knows you're a good woman, you're a good person. Yeah, he does love you. He does have feelings for you, for sure. Okay, he doesn't want to lose you. He doesn't want to let you go. But there is definitely something that he might be upset about. Okay, so okay, so basically Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it's just lies and rumors being spread from some people, okay? Or maybe another thing is maybe he's still friends with his child's mother, and maybe she's talking a bunch of stuff in his ear to try to sabotage this connection. But there's someone there, or there's people there that's kind of telling him things. That's making him that's causing delays, because I see someone here. Okay, these three cards here are telling me that, you know, he wants you. He wants to be with you. This card is making me think that he doesn't want anyone else. He just wants you, okay? And then we have the Hierophant. So this person could be thinking about marriage, but if it's not marriage, they definitely want a commitment. They want something serious, okay? Because they love you, okay? They love the way that you love them, okay? They know that you care for them. But at the same time, we have this card, 10 of Cups in the reverse. This is proposal in the reverse. So I just feel that they're not ready to take it to that level yet. And then we also have 10 of Rings in the reverse, 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So it could be that they're focusing on their family. There's something that's holding them back. And at the bottom of the deck was this one here, 5 of Mirrors, which is 5 of Swords. There's somebody there. I do believe that it's his child's mother, this one here. His child's mother. I feel like she's telling him things. They could be friends, okay? And she's telling him things about this connection. It's wrong. It's bad advice. He shouldn't be listening to her, but she's like getting into his head. And I feel like she could be telling him something about you, okay? Because look, it says influencer. So she could be saying something about your social media. She could be saying that, oh, you know, she's better off single. I don't know. She could be saying that you're seeing other people, you know. I'm going to get some more cards. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's get this deck here for you. Okay, perfect, Jamie. Okay, let's see here. Spirit, please let us know what's going on in the connection between Lamar and Jamie. Look, boss daddy, stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big dick energy. So yeah, he's focused on his family, okay? He's focused on family, stability, things like that. And then an offer. Yeah, so that's what's holding him back from making an offer. Yeah, that's what's holding him back from making an offer to you. Yeah, something about family here. Yes. Okay, bottom of the deck, fake accounts. Oh my God. See, someone's looking at your social media. I think maybe she even made some kind of fake social media account to make it look like it's yours. You see, she's doing some sneaky stuff. Yeah, love triangle. She still wants him. She's still involved. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if we can get more information. Look, bankrupt. Marrying for money. She doesn't, okay, the reason why she doesn't want to lose him, it has nothing to do with love. It's everything to do with money, okay? Because he may have money. He may have a stable job. He may be a business owner, whatever, but she doesn't want to lose him because she's financially motivated. So she's trying to sabotage the connection. She has fake accounts. Look, bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities. She's a toxic person. She wants to fight you. She's willing to compete with this man, okay? And yeah, that's what it is. Yes, Sonam, yes it is. So, let me see what else, what other cards I can pull for you. Okay, let's do this one here. Okay, so what's going to happen in the connection between Lamar and Jamie, Spirit? What advice do you have for Jamie when it comes to this situation between her and Lamar? What's happening here in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? What advice do you have for Jamie in this situation between her and Lamar? Says unlikely in the reverse. So yeah, this is just showing that she doesn't want this connection to work out, and she's doing her very best. She doesn't want to lose this man to you. Success in the reverse. Wow. Please give us more information, Spirit. What's going to happen in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? What's your advice for Jamie here when it comes to her connection with Lamar? Says improving health in the reverse. Wow. Success in the reverse again, and then in the near future. Okay, let's see if we can get some more cards here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay, for Jamie and Lamar, what's happening in the connection between Jamie and Lamar? Yeah, this baby mom here, she needs to get out of the situation. He needs to stop listening to her. Okay, you need to expose her lies. She's lying on you. She's even making fake accounts, pretending that it's you to show him, look, she has someone else. Look, look, look. That's what it is. Oh my goodness, it says engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Yep, family issues. Exactly, exactly. That's the only thing that's holding him back. Okay, it's family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So yeah, he's having family issues. His baby mom is involved. She is holding him back, okay? She is holding him back from taking that step. But it says stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Reconciliation. Release your ex. Yes, he needs to release her. Yes, his family, of course it's important to him, but you know what? She's too close. She needs to know her boundaries. You're so welcome, Jamie. You are so welcome. Yeah, he just needs to separate himself from her. Like, he needs to put up boundaries, not let her get so close. And, you know, she's just lying. She's lying on you, trying to sabotage. And I feel like you should let him know. Like, let him know not to listen to her. But yeah, he has feelings for you. He plans on reaching out. Okay, let it happen naturally. And it's her. It's the problem is her, for sure. All right. So let's move on. Who's the next one here? KXA. Oh, Micaia. I think I have KXA before you. If KXA is still here. If they're not here, then I might be able to take you, but Sonam is also here as well. So, oh, thank you so much, Jamie. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You've been a subscriber from day one. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, Sonam is here. Is KXA here? KXA. Okay, if KXA is not here, then I'm going to take Sonam, and then I will take Micaia. Okay, I will answer that question for you after Sonam, okay? So, Sonam, what's your question? Okay, so you want to know if your cousin will reconcile with you? Okay, so I feel like I want to do this deck for you, Sonam. Okay, all right, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know. Sonam wants to know if his cousin will reconcile with him. What's going on between Sonam and his cousin? What's going on between Sonam and their cousin? Okay, so we've got this one here. Desire in the reverse. Level up. Okay. And then manifestation. So this could be over something, some kind of item, okay? It's someone wanted something and then the other person didn't want to give it up. It seems like that was what this was about. Okay? Maybe he or she wanted something of yours and you didn't want to give it, or vice versa. Okay, let me see the book here. I'm gonna look this one up. Okay, so I think maybe your cousin, there's something that you had. I don't know what it is, but there's something that you had that your cousin really wanted, or maybe it's vice versa. Okay? Let's see here. And then let's look up this one here. Okay, okay, maybe you both wanted something. Okay, it could be something that you both wanted, but you ended up getting it. And that caused a rift between you and your cousin. That's what it seems like. Seems like you ended up getting it. She wanted it from you, he or she wanted it from you, and you ended up getting it, and it seems like that's what caused the issue. But I'm gonna do some clarification, okay? All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Sonam and their cousin, please clarify what this desire card represents. When it comes to Sonam and their cousin, what does this desire card represent? Okay, when it comes to Sonam and their cousin, okay, let's see here. Nine of Cups. Yeah, there was something that he or she wanted something. They were wishing on it. They were hoping on it. Five of Swords. But yeah, it seems like you got it, and it created conflict. Okay, they wanted it. They were competing with you for it. Eight of Swords in the reverse. You went after it. It's something that you went after, or maybe they went after it. Yeah. Page of Wands in the reverse. Yep, they didn't get it. Yeah. So basically, okay, but it seems like there was something maybe that your cousin wanted it. They didn't want you to get it, but you went after it and you got it. That's what it seems like. They didn't get it. Okay, whatever it was, it could be a job. I'm thinking it's something to do with a job or money. Yeah, money or something like that. Okay, please clarify this level up card when it comes to Sonam and their cousin. What does this level up card represent? Okay, so it says Three of Pentacles in the reverse. It could be something with a job. It could be a job that they didn't get. Yeah, they didn't get the job offer. Maybe it went to you. It went to you. Okay? The Chariot. Yeah, it's something that you went after, some kind of job. You went after this job and they wanted it, but you got it, okay? What is this manifestation card for us when it comes to Sonam and their cousin? What does this manifestation card represent? What does this manifestation card represent when it comes to Ace of Cups? Yeah, they do miss you, for sure. But again, you got something that you really wanted. It was like rightfully yours. It was given to you. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Something was given to you here. It was like money, wealth, something. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Some kind of job. Okay, so basically your cousin was competing with you over something. It could be a job, it could be money or something. They were competing with you, but you ended up getting it and they didn't, and that's why they're mad. Or it could be vice versa. Okay, let's see if we can get more information here. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know about Sonam and his cousin. Will they be reconciling? What happened between Sonam and his cousin? Look, thief. Thief in the reverse, robbed, lost, theft, physical or emotional. Yes, they feel like you stole some kind of opportunity from them. Okay? Stalker, watching, obsessed. Fake smiles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, whenever you see this person, they may act like they're happy for you, but they're not. Okay? Please give us more information about Sonam and his cousin. What's going on between Sonam and his cousin? Or what's going to happen? Okay, seems like nothing else is coming out here. But yeah, definitely they wanted something that you ended up getting, and that's what caused the thing. So let's see what you can do about it. Okay, one more. So what happened between Sonam and his cousin? Spirit, please let us know. What happened between Sonam and his cousin? What happened between Sonam and his cousin, and will they reconcile? Miscarriage in the reverse. So again, it doesn't have to be a literal miscarriage as in pregnancy, but it could just mean that they were expecting something, they wanted something, and it didn't happen for them. Okay? Internet spy. They're spying on you on the internet. Hotel stays. Ooh. What I see from that is they could be suffering financially right now. They could be staying at hotels for whatever reason. Okay, drug addiction. So okay. Wow, okay. Okay. So, all right, I'm just gonna get into if you're gonna reconcile with them, okay? Let's just see. All right, so Spirit. All right, so it says, if you believe, compromise. So someone needs to compromise here. I think they do. I think they need to compromise. Says meditation brings answers. Okay, so maybe you need to meditate on this issue, you know, pray, reach out to your ancestors or spirit guides, and again, ask your angels. Yes. Okay. Says wait. Hey, KXA. And then it says in the near future. Okay, so yes, it looks like there's gonna be a reconciliation between you and your cousin Sonam. Okay, but there's some compromising that needs to take place. And I think that you and or this cousin needs to meditate and ask your angels. Okay, but yeah, you guys will reconcile in the near future. But for now, you got to be patient, okay? Because now is not the time. I think the person's still angry. I think your cousin's still angry right now, okay? They need to let go of that anger, yes, in order for there to be big happy changes, okay? Yeah. So I do think, Sonam, sure, if it's not too much, if it's not, yeah, sorry, I had to skip you, KXZ, but I think you're after Sonam, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's Micaia first, and then you, okay? Okay, no problem. All right, so Sonam, what's your question? Okay, I'm sorry, Sonam. I thought you were a male. I'm so sorry. It's okay. All right, so about your married life. Okay. Hi, Crow's Nest. I can definitely answer your question. There are 2 people in line ahead of you, okay? Okay, so this is for Sonam. Okay, so Spirit, please let us know what's going on. You're very welcome. What's going on in Sonam's married life? Please let us know what's happening in Sonar's marriage. No problem. Thank you so much, Sonam. All right, so what is Sonam's married life like? What's her relationship like with her husband? Please let us know what's happening. Okay, it says twin flame union, heart, body, mind, and soul. Okay, so it looks like you guys may be twin flames, Sonam, but maybe it's just not working out right now. Maybe you guys, look, twin flame recognition, exactly. Yeah, this is a twin flame for sure. We got 2 twin flame cards here. And then T's. The energy is fun and lighthearted, but uncertain. Yeah. So I think that you guys are going through a period of uncertainty right now in your connection. You're not sure what's happening, but there's definitely love there. Okay, you guys still romantically have feelings for each other. Okay, let's see what else. You're after Micaia, KXA. You're after Micaia. Hey, Daisy D, thank you so much for the sub. All right, so this is for Sonam. Please let us know what's happening in her connection with her marriage. What's going on with Sonam's marriage, Spirit? Please let us know. So after this one, it's gonna be Micaia and then KXZ, and then yes, after KXZ, it's you, Crow's Nest. All right, so Spirit, please let us know what's happening in Sonam's marriage. What's happening in her marriage? What's going on? Why is there uncertainty? What's going on? Why is there uncertainty? Okay, it seems like there's nothing here. Okay, let's see this one here. For Sonam and her marriage, why is there uncertainty? What's going on in her marriage, Spirit? This is a twin flame connection, but for some reason, okay. It says, I wished I had treated you better. Okay, so he's having regrets. Okay, he wished he treated you better. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So yes, he still has feelings for you. He still thinks about you. I wish I could share my good news with you. Okay, so there's a lot of wishing going on here. A lot of thinking, a lot of wishing. You came closer than anyone. I can't stop thinking about you. Yes, definitely. Okay. Sure, yes, you could be after Crow's Nest, Daisy D. Okay, so what's going on in the connection between Sonam and her husband? What's going to happen? They're currently in some kind of separation, but what's going to happen between them? No problem. Okay, what's going to happen in the connection between Sonam and her husband? What's happening in that connection, Spirit? Any advice for Sonam? What's your advice for Sonam? Okay, it says in the near future. Okay, so something's gonna happen. Something positive is gonna happen for you guys in the near future. Okay. What else, Spirit? What's happening for them in the near future? What's happening for Sonam and her husband in the near future? Oh, it says no. Okay, so let's get my tarot cards. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Sonam and her husband, what's going on between Sonam and her husband? What's going to happen in the near future between Sonam and her husband? We've got Queen of Swords. Okay, so there may be maybe an argument. So, if this is you, you may need to watch your words, Sonam. It says the Bachelor, which is the Emperor. Please give us more information. Three of Flutes, here to make friends. Okay, Three of Rings, King of Flutes. So I think maybe you have children with this person. You have a child or children with this person. I think that, okay, so, okay, there's two different things that's coming up for me, Sonam, but I'm gonna go with the positive one. Okay, so basically, there might be a situation in the near future, like maybe an argument or something like that. Okay, if that happens, please try to, try to remain calm. Don't say anything too harsh to this person. Try to remain friends. Okay, we've got the single dad here. Okay, another thing that I'm thinking, Sonam, you might discover something in the near future about him. Okay, you might discover something, maybe, okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Maybe you're gonna discover another woman. Maybe you're gonna discover that he's seeing someone else. Okay, please clarify what this no card represents in this reading. Okay, it says the single dad, King of Flutes. This is King of Cups. The mansion. Okay, so basically, all right, so there is going to be some kind of argument in the near future between you and your husband, it seems like, okay? But it looks like you guys are going to get over it, okay? It looks like, on the surface, it looks like you guys are going to get a separation or a divorce or something like that, but that's not going to happen, okay? There's going to be a scary moment in the near future. Okay, there's gonna be a scary moment between you guys in the future, some kind of argument. Okay, maybe you're gonna find out about another woman or something like that, but what I'm seeing here is that you guys are gonna get over that. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's gonna choose not to separate. Okay, yes. Yeah, he's going to focus on his family. That's what I see here. So with the no, it's saying that you guys are not going to separate. But there's going to be a scary moment in the near future. Okay, there's going to be some kind of scary moment in the near future. Like maybe some ex is going to pop up. You guys are going to stay together. Okay? Yes. That's what I see here. Yeah. This is the High Priestess in the reverse, and yeah, I think an ex is gonna come back. Maybe the woman that he cheated with in the past, maybe she's gonna try to come back. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I just think there's gonna be some kind of scary moment, maybe an argument or something like that. But at the end of the day, he's not going to leave, okay? Because he's going to focus on, oh no. Yeah, he's going to focus on the family with you. He doesn't want to be a single dad. 5 of Rings in the reverse. He doesn't want to lose you. Yes, he doesn't want to lose you. Yeah, 6 of Cups. He wants to stay together with you. Yeah, so basically what I see here with you, Sonam, is definitely this husband. He realizes that you're his twin flame. He doesn't want to lose you. There is going to be a scary moment in the near future between you guys. Okay? Some kind of argument, disagreement, something. But at the end of the day, you guys are not going to break up. You guys are not going to separate. It looks like you guys are going to stay together. Okay? That's what I see there. Okay? And then, so I'm going to move on if that's okay with you, Sonam. I think, I don't know if it was KXA or Micaia. Oh. Okay, thank you so much, Crow's Nest. Okay, Micaia. How is my spiritual protection phased to any negative spell work? Okay, I'm going to get into that for you. All right. Let me see what deck I should use for that. I'm thinking this one. Okay. So this is for Micaia. For Micaia, please let us know, Spirit. How is his spiritual protection? Is he being protected from any negative spell work right now? I will definitely. Yes. Okay, celestial alignment in the reverse. Okay. Miracles. And then Queen of Sheba, secrets revealed. Okay, so let me just read what that says. Okay, so basically what this card is saying, because it came out in the reverse. Okay, okay, so basically you definitely do have powerful spirit guides. You have healers and teachers around you. Okay, could be very much water energy or sky deities, but with this card coming out in the reverse, it seems like maybe there's some kind of disconnection or some kind of imbalance. Yeah, there's some kind of imbalance there. Hold on. So secrets revealed and then miracles. So yeah, you do have a very powerful spiritual team around you. Okay, they could be water, they could be sky, or they could be both. But let me get some clarification here. So spirit, for Micaia, are his spiritual, like, what are his spiritual team doing? Are they helping him? Yeah, temperance in the reverse. Okay, you may have 5 of them. There could be 5 of them in total. There's some kind of imbalance there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's an imbalance there. The moon, okay. Some kind of mystery, secret, something that you're not able to see. There's some kind of blockage. Something that you're not able to figure out. Please tell us more, Spirit, when it comes to Micaiah's spirit team, his protectors. Who are they, and are they able to help him? Are they able to protect him? Where is this imbalance what is this imbalance when it comes to Micaia? Sorry. Okay, so we've got Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so there's something about you're not able to receive when they try to send you gifts, when they try to, you know, send you blessings, gifts. You're not able to receive them. And then 9 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, so they're not able to protect you fully. You don't feel their full protection. Okay, I'm gonna clarify. Yeah, you see, there's someone who's working black magic. There's a witch there. There's a witch who's blocking. She's blocking you from being able to receive blessings, and she's blocking you from being protected by your spirit team. Yeah. Please tell us more, Spirit. Okay, it's good that it's getting better for you. Maybe she's becoming weak. But there is definitely a witch there. Okay, look, 10 of sorry, this is the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. This is a woman who wants you to have bad luck. She does not want you to fulfill your destiny. She could try to swap your destiny. Knight of Pentacles, she wants to cause delays for you. She wants to make sure that you don't get your blessings. Like they come slowly for you. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. She wants you to lose work. She wants to make it so that other people can't work with you. She wants to make it so that your spirit guides, your spiritual team can't work with you. Okay, Page of Swords. She's always spying on your life. Yeah, and she wants to make it so that you don't find love. She wants to make it so that you don't achieve wealth. Yeah, and she wants to keep you stuck. So yeah, there's an evil witch here, the Sun. It could be that same woman from earlier, because I do see here the Sun. We see a pregnant woman here. Yeah, okay, let's get more information. Yeah, she's blocking your spiritual team from being able to send you blessings. And she's blocking them from being able to protect you fully. You do have some protection, don't get me wrong. They're there for you, but it's not as much as it should be. Okay, so, all right, so Spirit, please let us know. Who is this person that's blocking Micaiah's spirit team from being able to help him? Okay, so this is someone who lies. Someone who lies, and this is someone who acts like they don't care. This is someone who acts like they don't care about you. They act like everything is okay in their life, but that's all a lie. Yeah, I'm thinking that there is something that you should do. It says inside scoop. Yeah, this person's always concerned about what's going on in your life. And they want to make you carless. They want to make sure that you don't have any progress in your life. Why is this person doing this to Micaia, Spirit? Why is this person doing this? Look, obsessive lover. Look at that. It's the same person, Micaia. It's the same person. Look, Queen rising, stepping into power, praised, coming up, spotlight. She wants to be the only woman in your life. She wants to be powerful. Bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities. This person could be on drugs. Okay, but she's a very toxic person. And again, girl fight. Okay, so yes, it's the same woman. She's blocking out your spiritual team from being able to provide for you, to give you blessings, you know, and from being able to provide for you. Yeah, because she's still stuck on you. Yeah, she does. Okay? She feels like maybe someone's, and she also wants to steal your destiny as well. And also, I think that she feels like you gave some, okay, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you proposed to someone else when she feels like it should have been her. Because we have dirty offer here. Hooked. Yep, she's still hooked on you. She feels like someone stole you away from her. And I also feel that she wants to steal your destiny. Because she's a witch. Okay. Okay, let me see. Advice. I'm gonna try these cards first. Okay, so Spirit. What advice do you have for Micaia when it comes to how he can increase his connection with his spirit team? What advice do you have for Micaia? What can he do to make his spirit team stronger? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to stay away from her. For sure. Okay. What advice do you have for Micaia in this situation? How could he improve his connection with his spiritual team? Says improving health. Okay, you got to be assertive, okay? You got to be assertive. Don't be afraid to fight back, okay? Don't be afraid to fight back. It says the situation will improve. And then it says improving health. Okay, so things will get better slowly but surely, but you got to fight back. Ask your angels, it says. And then it says not the right time. Yes. Yeah, she is. Okay, so let me see what else. Okay, let me get more advice from here. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Micaia's situation and this person working black magic on him, what advice do you have for him? How can he get out of this situation? What does he need to do, Spirit? Please let us know. Thank you so much, Crow's Nest. I gotta make you a moderator, but I can't do it right now, but I'll definitely send you the request later on. Hold on, let me just write down your username. You've been so helpful. Hold on. Yeah, after Micaia, I'm still doing Micaia, okay? Okay, so after I'm done this live, I'm gonna send you the request to be my moderator, okay, Crow's Nest? Thank you so much for your help. All right, so for Micaia, please give us some advice for Micaia. How could he get out of this situation here from this obsessive witch who keeps attacking him? What advice do you have for Micaia in this situation here? Nothing seems to be coming out here, Micaia. Oh, finally, thank you. Okay, so it says have faith. Trust your faith in this situation, okay? So have faith. Don't think negatively. Have faith. And then it says, love is all around you. There is love everywhere all the time. Simply acknowledge this as truth, okay? So basically, just know that they're there, okay? She may be trying to block things. She may be trying to bring darkness around you so that they don't see you. But basically, if you have faith in them and know that they're there and call upon them, they will hear your voice and they will see you, they will come to you. Also, what I recommend you do a lot of spiritual baths, okay? You can use salt baths, sea salt, okay? And pray over those baths. You know, pray to be cleansed spiritually. Pray for all of the black smoke and black clouds to be removed from around you. Because I think that that's what she's doing. She's creating blackness. I mean, just look at this picture. Okay, there's a lot of black smoke around. So I feel like she's creating blackness, black smoke around you so that your spirit guides, your spirit team doesn't see you as clearly. Okay, so that they can't really do much for you if they can't see, right? So you need to clear all that smoke, clear all that fog, do some spiritual cleansing. You know, you could even do sage. you know, sage to clear out the negative energy that she's sending towards you. And I think that you should do some Reiki and some meditation as well, okay? But just have faith. Have faith and call upon them. The situation will definitely improve. Thank you so much, Daisy D. Yes, that's right. And it says the only thing that is real is love. Shift your focus back to love. Exactly. Just know that they love you, okay? And that love is going to come through, okay? Don't lose faith in that love, okay? And call upon them. But first, definitely do some cleansing for sure, okay? And then we have KXA. KXA is next. Okay, perfect, good. Yes, you really need it. This lady, she's attacking all aspects of your life. She's very bitter and you need to get rid of her. Thank you so much, Micaia. You too. Okay, so KXA, if you don't mind, can you type your question again for me, please? Thank you, Micaia. Yes, sage cleansing. That would be a good one. Do it all over your body. After you come out of the bath, do the sage cleansing all over your body, okay? Cleanse it with smoke, cleanse it with water. Just do some cleansing. Because she's trying to block you from your spiritual team and make sure that they don't see you. KXA, where are you? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if KXA is still here. Yes, I wish you all the best, Micaia. KXA. Okay, maybe we can just go to Crow's Nest, and then if KXA comes back, then I'll take KXA after Crow's Nest, okay? Okay, so, okay, no problem, thank you. Okay, I'll do that for you. So you want to know what's coming next in the near future for love. Okay, perfect. I can do that for you. All right, I want to go with this deck for you. And your name is Jessica. Nice to meet you, Jessica. Okay, so this is for Jessica. All right, so please let us know for Jessica, what's next in love for her? What's coming in the near future when it comes to love? Thank you. All right, so what's next in love for Jessica? What's coming in the near future for Jessica? I do both. I do both. I think they both help to give each other context. Okay, so we have home in the reverse. It says property, real estate, residence. Okay, so immediately what I think of that is I'm thinking that someone that you were in a serious relationship with, someone that you had potential, like a strong potential with. It seems like this person may want to come back to you. You could have even lived with this person, okay, or maybe owned a property with this person. It says career, business advancement, and family, origin, soul family groups. Okay, please let us know, give us some more information, Spirit. For Jessica, what's coming in the near future for Jessica when it comes to love? Short term, quick fling, endings. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's someone who wants to come back to you. Okay, this is someone who they felt like the connection ended too quickly. Okay, look, passion, chemistry, passionate feeling, dark male in the reverse. So I'm not sure if it's a dark male or if it's just someone who likes to keep secrets. Okay. Okay, let's get another deck for you. Okay, so Spirit for Jessica, please let us know. Okay, so it could just be someone who used to keep secrets, a very mysterious person. Okay, says bonding. As you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. Okay, so I'm thinking this was someone that you maybe you used to live with them briefly in the past and you got to know each other. Okay, it says unexpected connection, opposites attract. Okay, and then material attachment in the reverse. Okay, I'm gonna go with the tarot now to get some clarification. Okay, all right, so Spirit, when it comes to what's coming next in love for Jessica, please clarify what this home card represents. What does this home card represent when it comes to what's next in love for Jessica? What does this home card represent? What baddies? Ace of Roses in the reverse. Okay, this person regrets. This person has regrets. And also they miss. Okay, this person regrets not being, they regret not opening up more to you. They regret not being as passionate in the connection as they should have been. Okay, Knight of Rings in the reverse. Yes, they were moving too slow in the connection. Okay, please give us more. Okay, Four of Flutes in the reverse. This person is looking back and they miss you. They do have regrets about how they treated you in the past. Okay, Five of Swords. Okay, yeah, Five of Swords. This person was very conflicted. This person was all about themselves. Okay, they were thinking only about themselves. All right. We've got the Advisor in the reverse, which is the High Priestess in the reverse. Okay. Yes, you see? To be continued, cliffhanger. So there's someone who's coming back. Okay. This is someone who's coming back. Okay, this person listened to other people when they were with you. This person allowed other people to get into their head about you. And so because they listened to other people, they didn't, it's like they held back a lot of their feelings. Okay? Yeah, they moved very, very slowly in the connection. And the Bachelor, it's like they feel like they're ready now. Yeah. So I don't know if you lived with this person, or maybe this person wanted to ask you to move in with them, or vice versa, but they never took that step because they were listening to other people. Okay? Please clarify the short-term card. Yeah. Okay. This is 4 of Rings in the reverse. Yeah, this person let you go. They let you go, and they're in regret for it now. They should have held on to you. That's what they're thinking. Yep. Look, it says 5 of Flutes in the reverse. I'm going to turn it upright so you can see. It says, sorry, I'm the worst. I fucked up. That's what it says. So yeah, this person knows that they fucked up by letting you go. Okay, now they want to come back for a second chance. They want to offer you that rose that they regret not offering you. Okay? Please clarify this bonding card. When it comes to what's next in Jessica's connection. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it seems like it seems like they let go of the connection right when it was like about to get to the next level. Look, the Devil in the reverse, and then King of Mirrors. So I feel like this person was influenced by someone to cut you off. They were influenced by someone to let you go. And they thought that they were doing the right thing at that time. I feel like the person that influenced them to let you go, it could be an ex. Could be an ex came back. Yep, a toxic ex could have came back to this person. 3 of Roses, and then 6 of Roses. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it could be that. But it was a toxic person. A toxic, controlling person convinced this person to let you go. We've got Knight of Mirrors in the reverse, the meathead, so they feel stupid about it. And yeah, look, competition. Look at that. There was somebody else there. Definitely. But now they're realizing that this person is no competition. Okay? Yeah. They want you now. Yeah, 6 of Cups. They want to come back. So basically, this person let you go, and they did it at a time right when the connection was about to reach its peak, or when it was about to climax. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is that they left you for someone else. It was like an ex. Someone who couldn't let go. A toxic person. Okay? Please clarify this unexpected connection card where it says opposites attract. When it comes to what's next for Jessica in love, what is this unexpected connection card? What does it represent here? Says opposites attract. I feel like this person, like they kind of doubted you in the past a little bit, but now they're realizing they weren't expecting to have this kind of connection for you. They weren't expecting these feelings. Look, the Bachelor, they want to come back to you for sure. Ace of Mirrors in the reverse. Yes, they realize there's something that this person realized that they didn't know before. Okay, and now they want to come back to you. They're preparing themselves to come back to you. 3 of Mirrors in the reverse. Yes. So they're not with the third party anymore. Whoever this person was, there were too many red flags in that connection. Yep. They realize that this person is no competition to you. And they want a new beginning. Okay. Yep. Because they feel like they missed the opportunity with you. Ace of Rings in the reverse. They missed a great opportunity to be with you because they were dragging their feet. They were scared of commitment. Okay, yep, definitely scared of commitment. All right, but yeah, so that's what it is. A person from your past that you had a good connection with. Okay, this relationship was about to reach its peak, and then that's when this person decided to let you go. The reason why they let you go is because it seemed like there was like an ex who came back into their life, or some kind of toxic person came back into their life and convinced them not to be with you. Some way, somehow, this person convinced them not to be with you, so they let you go. Okay, and they may have chose this other person, but now they're realizing that other person is not good. That other person is just, they're not you. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. You're very welcome, Crow's Nest. KXA, you're back. Okay. You're so very welcome, Crow's Next. Yes, KXA, Daisy, Chrissy, and then Sean. Thank you so much. Thank you, Crow's Nest. All right, so KXA. Yeah. Okay, is my reality distorted because of what happened to me in Maryland? Okay. Why is my mom degrading me and acting innocent? Okay, I think I'm gonna do that one. Okay, I'm gonna do that one about your mom. Okay, hold on a second. So it's just one question for now, KXA, because you have other people that are waiting. So which one do you want me to do the most for you? Do you want me to do the mom one, or do you want me to do the relationship one with Jaden? I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take. It all depends. Okay, I'm gonna do the mom one first, okay? I'm gonna do the mom one for you, okay? So let me just figure out what card I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this one here. Hey Arisha, thank you so much for your like and subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is for you, KXA. You want to know why is your mom degrading you and acting so innocent? All right, so let us know, Spirit, with these cards. Okay, so we've got dusted off. Okay, and we've got haunted. Okay, so there's something that maybe you did to her or said to her that she's not able to dust it off. She's not able to let go of, okay? Dodging bullets, blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected from haters. Okay, and then crying over you, sad, hurt, upset, and then grudge holder. So yeah, there's something that you did or said to her that she's not able to let go of. She's not able to dust it off. It could be something that caused some kind of blockage. You may have caused something to be blocked for her. That's what I'm getting. Bottom of the deck is screenshot, getting evidence, proof, facts, and then fake smiles. Okay? I'm gonna get some clarification with the tarot. Here it is. All right. So Spirit, when it comes to why is KXA's mom... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so why is KXA's mom degrading him? Okay. It says the Emperor in the reverse. So it could have something to do with your dad as well. Are you male or female, KXA? I think you're female, right? Okay, sorry about that. Okay, Queen. All right, so yeah, it could have something to do with your father. 3 of Cups. She could be jealous of the relationship that you have with your father. She could think that maybe you guys are closer. She could think that maybe you waste time with your friends too much. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so why is Queen's mom degrading her? Why is Queen's mom so mad at her? What did Queen do? Okay, so we've got 6 of Wands. The Empress in the reverse. 10 of Wands in the reverse. And 10 of Swords. This is very strange. It's almost, okay, it's almost like she doesn't want to, because the 6 of Wands talks about victory, success, recognition. So it's almost like she doesn't want you to be successful. She doesn't want you to gain recognition. Queen of Swords in the reverse. And then 6 of Cups in the reverse. Okay, I kind of think, I'm just going to come right out and say it, Queen. I kind of think that your mom is jealous of you. This is weird. It's like she's jealous of you. She could be jealous of the relationship that you have with your dad. I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna see, but yeah, she could be jealous of the relationship that you have with your dad. Okay, that's one thing that I see there. And then also with this one here, maybe this is why she doesn't want to pay for your college, because she doesn't want you to be successful. She doesn't want to see her own daughter getting more success and recognition than her, because the Empress in the reverse is a toxic, narcissistic mother. She doesn't want your life to be easier than hers. Yeah, it seems like she's jealous of you. Okay. Yeah, Queen of Swords, very angry, bitter. And look, King of Pentacles. Maybe she's jealous. Maybe she thinks your father gives you too much. She thinks you're spoiled. That's what it seems like. Okay, let's see if we can get more clarification here. Why is Queen's mom mad at her? Please let us know. Why is Queen's mom mad at her? What's this dodging bullets card? Why is Queen's mom so upset? What's going on here? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. Yeah, so she does a lot of negative things. She just does not want you to have a good life. She doesn't want you to have options or opportunities in your life. She wants to create a lot of conflict. Also, she tells a lot of lies about you. She tells a lot of lies about you. She wants you to be alone and not have any friends. 6 of Cups in the reverse. I do believe Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, I really do think that she's jealous of you. I think that she thinks that you're spoiled. I think that she thinks that maybe your father or some male in your family, someone gives you too much, and she's jealous of that. She's thinking that it should go to her. And you know, it sounds really, really bad. It is really bad. It is really bad. But there are mothers like that are just simply jealous of their daughters. I'm telling you. Okay? But if they had a son, they'd treat him like a prince. Okay? Please clarify this. Yeah, so basically this, she doesn't want you to have anything in life. She's blocking a lot of things from happening for you in your life. Okay? Please clarify this crying over you card. Okay, Page of Swords. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. So again, she's just blocking things from coming into your life. She could be blocking you from finding work. Yeah, she could be blocking you from finding work or from people from working with you, blocking money from coming into you. And also, she may blame you, Queen. She may blame you for changing her life. That's another thing I see here. Like, okay, for instance, this is just an example. Like, if she had you while she was young, for instance, she may have said, oh, because I had this child, I wasn't able to work. Or because I had this child, no man wanted me anymore, or something like that. It's like she blames you, okay? And also, she feels like opportunities that are coming into you, she feels like they should go to her. She feels like she's like the person that they should go to. She's like the rightful owner of those things. Yeah. So again, with this one here, she blames you for a lot of things that happen in her life. She blames you. She feels like you blocked her from getting certain opportunities, even though it's not your fault. It's not, you didn't ask to be born. Okay? But some women are like that. Okay? I feel like she may have untreated postpartum. Okay, because when women have postpartum, that's one of the things that they feel. They start holding a grudge towards their child because they think that the child negatively affected their life. But it seems like she never got this treated. Okay, so it's probably still there. All right. Please clarify this grudge holder card when it comes to why Queen's mom is so mad at her. Okay, what's going on between Queen and her mom? Why is this grudge holder card here? Why is her mom holding grudge towards her? Yeah, she feels like you took her place. She feels like everything in your life that's happening for you, it should be her. She's like, you took my life. Oh, it is a form of black magic for sure. 2 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, she just feels like you kind of brought her life to a pause. With the 2 of Wands, it's like she wasn't making progress. Okay? Yeah, the Hermit in the reverse. And then 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. She also there's someone okay, I'm gonna get into that. All right, so why else is she holding a grudge? Yeah, 5 of Cups. Yeah, she's just sad and upset. She feels like she lost something because of you, or she had to give up something because of you. It could be like a man, a love, some kind of love. Yeah, she feels like you made her life get stuck and she wasn't able to make progress. She also feels like she lost, like she got, She feels like she lost some kind of man. Some man cheated on her and left her all alone. She thinks it's because of you. Okay? So let's get into the other cards here. Hold on a second. Where is it? Oh, this one's okay. All right, so for Queen's mom, look, date night. Yeah, so she missed out on some kind of relationship or something because of you. That's what she's thinking. Okay? Yeah, I understand how you feel. To be honest with you, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I had a similar situation with my mom in the past. I really did. So I know exactly how you feel, Queen. Okay? So, please let us know what these cards, Spirit. Is Queen's mom doing black magic on her? Is she doing any negative beauty spells on her? Is Queen's mom doing any black magic on her? And if so, what kind of black magic is she doing? Please let us know. Yeah, she's very angry. She said that she lost her body. She lost her beauty because of you. She lost opportunities. She could have traveled. That's what she's thinking. Miscarriage. Okay, she's also thinking that she regrets giving birth to you. Unfortunately, Queen, that's what she's thinking. She's thinking that she should have had a miscarriage. She's like, why couldn't I get a miscarriage? Law of attraction. She was praying for it. She was praying for a miscarriage. And she also doesn't want you to she also doesn't want you to get anything in your life. Anything that you want, anything that you're expecting, she wants to take it away from you. Side chick. So yes, she blames you for some man cheating on her. I don't know who cheated on her. Okay, but she blames you for some man cheating on her. Maybe your dad cheated on her. Okay, but she blames you. Look, pregnancy in the reverse. Okay? Please let us know what else. What else is Queen's mom doing to her? What is Queen's mom doing to her? What kind of magic is she doing to her? Look, mental illness. Yeah, so she definitely has a mental illness. Okay, like I said, she could have untreated postpartum, like she never got it treated, and maybe it's still there. I don't know how that works, but I don't know. She has some kind of mental illness, and she wants that to happen to you as well. Business partner in the reverse. Entanglement. Passionate lovemaking. So yeah, she is definitely jealous of your beauty. Oh, she's schizophrenic. Yeah. And she wants it so that no one will work with you. She wants it so that no one will work with you, so that you won't find. And she if she's dating anyone, she thinks that this person that she's dating is attracted to you. She thinks that the person that she's dating wants to be with you. All right, so let me get some clarification here. All right, please clarify this business partner card for us when it comes to Queen's mom and the things that she's doing to her. What does this business partner card represent? What does this business partner card represent? Yeah, Two of Cups. Okay, Two of Cups. She doesn't want you to do well in business, okay? I also think that maybe she did some kind of divination. Maybe she looked in your, I don't know, she did some kind of psychic reading or something like that, and she realizes that you're going to go into business with someone that you're going to end up having a relationship with. So I feel like she's blocking that for you, for sure. Yeah, Three of Cups. And then death. Yeah, she wants to end that for you. Yeah, it does explain it, but still no excuse, because she could get help. That's her daughter, you know? All right. Please clarify the side chick card when it comes to all the things that Queen's mom is doing to her. What does this side chick card represent? Oh, Terrifier! Nice to see you again. You're another one. I'm gonna make you a moderator, okay? But I'm gonna do it after I'm done with this stream because I just can't do it right now. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna send you the request after I'm done with this, okay? Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Okay, so we've got 9 of Swords in the reverse, 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I think that your mother, she wants to destiny swap with you. Okay, she doesn't want you to attain your destiny. She wants it for herself. Okay, yeah. Aww, so cute. I'm sorry to hear that she's sick. Yes, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, let's move on with the Jaden reading. Okay, but yeah, I do think that you should move out. Okay, if you can, definitely, because I was also sensing that she was also planning on kicking you out. Okay, she was planning on kicking you out, so it's better for you to do it on your own, for you to leave on your own accord, than for her to kick you out when you're desperate, etc. Okay, okay, so now let's move on to the Jaden reading for you. Yeah, I was sensing that she was planning on kicking you out. So you want to know if things are going to work out between you and Jaden? Okay, I'll do that for you right now. All right, so this is for Queen again. Spirit, please let us know what's happening in the connection between her and Jaden. What's happening in the connection between Queen and Jaden? Is there a possibility that they will be in a long-term relationship? Okay, it says bonding. As you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. Okay, so his feelings are growing for you. Okay, as he gets to know you, his feelings are growing for you. And again, unexpected connection, opposites attract. Okay, so he's surprised that that his feelings are becoming so strong. It says forgiveness. Okay, it says allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. And then it says expect a call or text from your person of interest. Okay, so this he may have done something to you in the past that requires forgiveness, but yeah, you might want to forgive him. All right, let me just, sorry, these ones. Okay, so again, for Queen, look, reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. And then release your ex. The time has come for you to clear your energy. So someone needs to release their ex here. It could be you, it could be him. But yeah, before you can reconcile, this person needs to release their ex. Okay, and then one more time, Spirit, for Queen, please let us know what's going to happen in the connection between Jaden and Queen. Do you see them being in a long-term relationship? Please let us know, Spirit. Do you see Queen and Jaden being in a long-term relationship? Okay, so this is the star in the reverse. So it means that you guys have things to work on, okay? And also you guys need to work on the trust. Okay? And yeah, like I said, this person needs forgiveness. He wants to know that you forgive him, and he wants to know that you fully trust him in order for things to get better. Okay? Let us know more, Spirit. Give us one more card for Jaden and Queen. Do you see them working out in the future, having a good, committed relationship? Yeah, I think trust is a big thing. Look, oh my God, 4 of Roses. This is 4 of Wands. So you guys have the potential of being a really good couple. You guys have the potential of being a power couple. Okay? So you guys could end up, like, if you guys work out, you guys could end up working together. Like, you know those couples that go into business together? This could be you. Yeah, you guys could eventually move in together, live together. But yeah, you guys have potential. There's definitely potential there, as long as you guys work on your friendship and work on your connection. Okay? Look, quality time. You guys need to spend quality time with each other, get to know each other more. Make sure you guys have a solid friendship before anything. Okay? And it says meeting the parents. Oh, he definitely has feelings for you. His feelings are definitely growing for you. Yeah, his feelings are growing for you. You guys have potential, but he needs you to trust him, and vice versa. You guys need to work on the trust, and you guys need to maintain your friendship, okay? You guys need to spend quality time with each other without being needy and codependent on each other, okay? And eventually it looks like someone has plans to meet the parents. Yeah, and also beware of friends butting in. Beware of friends giving their advice, you know, their bad advice, okay? But I do see that, you know, he has feelings for you. Let's get some from this deck here. Okay, so let's get one more for you, Queen. So what are Jaden's feelings for Queen, Spirit? Please let us know with these cards. What are his feelings for Queen? Okay, it says, I wish I could share my good news with you. So there's something good happening in his life right now that he wishes he could share with you, but for some reason he feels like he can't. Maybe because you guys are separated right now, I'm not sure. Okay, please let us know. What are Jaden's feelings for Queen? How does he feel about her currently? Please let us know, Spirit. Aww. Oh, I know how you feel. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, try not to move too fast in this connection with him. He likes how things are going. You guys have a friendship. Okay, it says, it was my fault, but I blamed you. My life is not together as it seems. I regret lying to you. It says, I love you. You see, he has feelings for you, for sure. I'm so attracted to you. I can't stop thinking about you. I couldn't let you get close to me. Definitely, I feel that, okay? I feel that he is someone who protects his feelings. He likes to move slow, okay? So give him that time to move. Go at his pace. Don't rush. I will wait for a sign from you. It says, I am not available. I replay our conversations over and over, and you were the best thing in my life. Bottom of the deck, I bury myself in work to forget about you, and we will be together again. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely going through some things in his life, and you need to allow for him to go through those things. But yeah, the relationship is growing as you guys get to know each other better. He's surprised that he's so attracted to you. He didn't know that he would gain so much attraction for you. And yes, He is definitely coming back for a reconciliation soon, okay? All right. Okay, let's move on. Who is next again? I'm glad you're happy with that, Queen. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, one moment, D. Okay. All right, so the next love coming your way. All right. Okay. All right, so for tails. All right, so Spirit. Okay, perfect. I'll call you Daisy. Okay. All right, so for Daisy, Spirit, please let us know. Okay, Ice King in the reverse. Okay. This, to me, this represents an X, okay? But let's keep going. Okay, so for Daisy, Spirit, please let us know about her new love. About the next love coming into her life. Who will this person be? Is this person a new person or is this an ex coming back? Please let us know, Spirit. For Daisy, who is the next love coming into her life? Who is the next person that will be coming into Daisy's life? Who is the next person coming into Daisy's life? Who is the next person that she will be dating? Okay, so we've got quick fling, endings, time, short term. Okay, spiritual growth, Ice Queen, and yeah. So I'm sensing here, Daisy, that it's an ex. Okay, it looks like an ex that's gonna be coming back. Okay, he was detached. This was someone. Look, triangle. Okay, and then mature woman. So he may have chosen someone else over you at the time. And maybe now he wants to come back. This is someone who had problems expressing his feelings. Okay, like he came out as an ice king earlier. I mean, he came out as an ice king. So that's someone who they just don't know how to express their feelings. They're very cold. Okay. All right, please give us more information here. Oh my God, yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, thank you so much for your patience, you guys. I just had to take a quick bathroom break. All right. All right, so for Daisy, please let us know about the next love coming into her life, Spirit. Who is the next person that will be coming into Daisy's life? Who is this next person coming into Daisy's life? Please show us clearly with these cards. It says rendezvous, a private getaway for two is calling you. Okay, so don't be surprised if this person invites you on a private getaway for two, okay? Love language, quality time, marriage in the reverse. Ooh, so maybe this person's marriage isn't working out, okay? Okay, it says love language, affirmation, loving words hold great power. So I do think that this person has to learn to open up, okay? This person has to learn to tell you how they feel, okay? Aww. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can get some more information here. Okay. All right, so Spirit, please let us know. Okay, who's the next person that's going to be coming into Daisy's life? Who is Daisy's next person? Okay, this could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius. Okay, this is fate, destiny, luck, and this is someone following their hearts, making progress, okay? So this is someone who believes in showing their love, following their heart. They believe in fate, destiny. All right, who's the next person that's going to be coming into Daisy's life? Who is the next love that's going to be coming into Daisy's life, Spirit? The hot seat. Okay, this is someone who's going to do you right. This is someone that's going to give you everything that you deserve. And I'm also getting a sense that this is an ex. It could be an ex, okay? I'm just getting that. Because the Justice card doesn't come unless there's been injustice, okay? Look, Ten of Flutes in the reverse. So yeah, like this could be someone who, like they just left a very serious committed relationship, such as a marriage, and it just didn't work out. It could be that. Anything else you want to tell us, Spirit, about this person who's coming to Daisy's life? Tell us more about Daisy's next romantic relationship. Okay, nothing else from here. Let's use these cards. Okay, so Spirit, please let us know who's the next person that's going to be coming into Daisy's life romantically. Tell us about Daisy's next romantic partner. Yeah, kissing ass. You see, this person's gonna need to kiss your ass when they come back. They know that. They know that they're gonna have to be extra nice, extra kind, take you out, buy you gifts. They know that. Yep. Dirty offer in the reverse, and then dirt digging. So this person is watching you, trying to find information on you. It says same shit, different day. Okay, but you might want to beware, Daisy. This person may not have changed. Look, running. Okay, like you said, I maybe you don't want this person, but they are gonna come back. Yep, he's definitely spying on you, trying to figure out what you're doing, you know, who you're going with, etc. And yeah, he's gonna come back and try to kiss your ass, try to, you know, win your favor, win you over. But beware, because this person might not have changed. Look, this one fell on the floor. So this is someone who definitely had you in a love triangle in the past. Okay, third party, multiple lovers, choices. And yeah, fake accounts. They're using fake accounts to spy on you. Fake social media accounts. Yep, I think you should. Definitely, I think you should. Yep, cock blocking. This person doesn't want you to be with anybody else. And yeah, running. You'll be running away from this person for sure. Yes. Because I think that there's definitely someone better out there for you, Daisy. Okay, so yeah, definitely don't go be with this person. Yeah, wasting time. Yeah, because this person has not changed. So if you do go back to him, you'll be wasting your time. Okay? Let's see here. Okay. When will Daisy find love, Spirit? Please let us know. When will her person actually come into her life? The person that she's meant to be with. When will Daisy meet her actual person? When will Daisy meet her actual person? It says don't stop, okay? Don't give up hope. Don't stop, okay? This person is coming. Yeah, wait, you gotta be patient. Yeah, be patient, don't stop, don't give up hope. They're coming, it may take them a while. Let's see if we can get more. When will Daisy meet her actual person, Spirit? It says peaceful resolution. And then it says take action, be assertive. Okay, so even this person, the person that you're meant to be with, Daisy, your actual person, that person may actually be someone from your past as well. It doesn't have to be this person here, but I kind of think that with this card here, it might actually be someone from your past as well. Okay, and this person's gonna come back and they're gonna be relentless to get you. Okay, yeah, big happy changes. Okay, so yeah, you do have, you know, at least a couple people coming into you. The first one is gonna be this ex, but again, this person hasn't changed, so you're gonna be running from this person. Okay, but I think after this person, someone else is gonna come in, someone that you knew before as well. Okay, and I think that one is gonna work out for you. Okay, Daisy, I hope that was okay for you. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna check my list here. Okay, I'm not sure who's next. We have relaxing sounds here. Yeah, for sure, Daisy. He doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna do relaxing sounds, and then I'm gonna do RV Goko. Okay, So relaxing sounds, you want to know, does he regret it and has he changed? The person on your mind. Okay. Okay, let's do this one here first and then that one. Okay. So this is for relaxing sounds. So Spirit, please let us know. The person on her mind, does he regret it and has he changed? The person on her mind, does he regret it and has he changed? You're so very welcome, D. I'm sorry, Daisy. Daisy D. Okay, it says real feelings. You share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Fearless love, a courageous leap into the unknown. So this person is still thinking of you for sure. This person, they feel very passionately towards you, and they're ready to make a move to you like any minute now. Okay. Spirit soul path is at the bottom of the deck. A personal evolution within your relationship. Okay. All right. So let's get some from this deck as well. So this is for relaxing sounds. Does he regret it and has he changed? The person on her mind. Please let us know. Does he regret it and has he changed? Does he regret it and has he changed? Relaxing sounds, the person on her mind, does he regret what he did and has he changed? Please let us know, Spirit. Okay, so we've got spiritual growth, but it kind of came out sideways. So I think he's still working on himself right now. Okay, so he hasn't changed completely, but he's working on it. And then true love is at the bottom of the deck, okay? Please give us more information, Spirit. Does this person regret it and has he changed? Okay, Ice Queen, divorcee, mother, discernment. So this person could have just they could be leaving a relationship right now with someone else, or this could be how they view you. They could view you as this Ice Queen, which means that they're a little bit scared of you, okay? They think you're angry at them, okay? Yeah, we're gonna clarify. It says communication, texting, phone calls, online. It says children, childlike, innocence, and fun. Okay, so let's get some clarification going. Okay. All right, so yeah, that means that they're scared of you, okay? 3 of Roses. Yeah, this person wants to come towards you, and it's going to be in the near future. They're very much thinking about it, okay? 7 of Roses, drama. Okay, they're afraid of the drama. They don't want argument. They don't want confusion. They don't want to fight. But they do want to fight for the connection, okay? If they have to, they will, okay? Knight of Flutes in the reverse. Yeah, so I think that this person cheated in the past, okay? I feel like they cheated in the past. And also, they weren't honest with their feelings as well in the past. Okay, so please clarify this real feelings card. Okay, when it comes to how this person feels, okay, please clarify this real feelings card. How does this person feel about relaxing sounds? How do they feel? And has he changed? Does he regret it and has he changed? Please let us know, Spirit. Yeah, this person, I'm getting Gemini energy, or they could be a fire sign, which is Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Okay, so I'm doing relaxing sounds right now. After relaxing sounds, I'm doing RV Go Cal. And then, okay, Aries, thanks for the confirmation. Okay, so after relaxing sounds, I'm doing RV Go Cal, and then is there someone else? I think. Okay, and then I can do you Orisha. Okay, so we have red flag in the reverse, 3 of mirrors. Okay, so yeah, this person's healing. They're healing from the separation. Okay, they don't like being apart from you, it seems like. Yep, 6 of Cups. Yes, they miss you. They want you back. Okay. They want to come back and finish what they started. And I do kind of think that they were in some kind of connection with someone else that they have ended things with. And yes, there's some kind of regret. I feel like this person may have left you for someone else. And if that's the case, yes, they regret it because it didn't work out with that person. It was actually worse with that person. I feel like they left you for someone else that they thought would have been better for them, but that person was actually worse. Okay. Let's get some from this card here. From this deck. So for relaxing sound, Spirit, please let us know. Do they regret it, and have they changed? Do they regret it, and have they changed? Okay, this person, okay, it says broke ass, okay? So this person may have lost their money or their stability or something, okay? They may have went with someone who was a gold digger that they spent a lot of money on, for instance, and that's one regret that they have, okay? Please tell us more. It says unbothered, okay? Right? So yeah, like, I feel like this is you. Maybe you're acting unbothered. Maybe you're far away from them, or you're acting distant from them and acting unbothered, acting like you don't care. Divination abuser. Ooh. And then it says an offer in the reverse. Somebody used divination, okay, to get this person to not open up to you, to not show you love, and also to not make you some kind of offer. Look, uninterested. Yeah, there's somebody in the background. Wow. Please tell us more. Okay. Does he regret it, and has he changed? Look, oh my God, caught a case. Sexual infection, sexual disease, rash, etc. Forcer, yes. The divination abuser, and wolf in sheep's clothing. So whoever he left you for, I'm sensing that this person left you for someone. Whoever they left you for, this person used him. They played him. They used black magic on him. They lied to him. They gave him some kind of STD. Like, it was, oh my God, horrible. Okay. Yep, divination abuser and cyberbully. Okay, so whoever this person is, I feel like there's another woman here, and she's also, not only did she attack this person here, she used black magic to try to control him, but she's also using black magic to try to sabotage the connection with you. Okay? Yep. So let's see if we can get one more. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is for relaxing sounds. Okay, so does he regret it, and has he changed? Does he regret it, Spirit? Please show us with these cards. Does he regret it? Does he regret what he did? Yeah, candle magic. This is confirmation. Someone is definitely using candle magic in this connection, okay? All right, co-worker. It could be a co-worker, someone maybe you used to work with, or even someone he used to work with. I think it's him. And look, sexual addiction. Yeah, so, oh my God. He thought that he was sexually attracted to this person, but it was magic. It was like candle magic, okay? So yeah, of course he regrets it, okay? Of course he does, because it wasn't even him, basically. He was under a spell. Look, oh my God, I put it down, but it said gold digger. Yeah, yeah, so she did use him. She did leave him broke, okay? Did I take up those cards that were here? I did, yes. So yeah, she used him. She left him broke. She gave him some kind of STD. Look, dead end. There was no... That connection wasn't going to go anywhere. It was doomed from the beginning. Horrible sex, yes. He realized afterwards, after the spell, I guess the spell was broken or something like that, but he realized it was horrible sex. And yeah, one night stand. It was something that should have been a one night stand. Okay? Divine timing, sugar daddy. Yep, she used him. She used him, so of course he regrets it. Okay? And has he changed? I'm gonna use this one here. All right, so for relaxing sound spirit, has he changed? Has this person changed? Please let us know. I wish I could take back my words. Okay, so there's some regret there. I buried myself in work to forget about you. I knew exactly what I was doing, but this is in the reverse, so I feel like he didn't know because, like I said, there was a lot of spell work going on here. Okay, he thought he was attracted to this woman, but it wasn't real attraction. Okay, he thought the sex was great because she was using sex magic on him, but it wasn't. When he got back to his senses, he realized that it was horrible sex. Okay, and yeah, it was like a one night stand. She hooked him. Okay, and yeah, the relationship wasn't meant to go anywhere. Yep, candle magic. I don't react when people mention you. We will be together again. So this person has they have intentions of coming back to you, but when it comes to have they changed, they're trying to, okay? This card came out sideways, and I like to keep it that way. They're working on themselves. They're trying to change. They're trying to figure out why this happened, what happened. You know, they're trying to even do some spiritual work on themselves because they know that this person used black magic. So they are trying to change, and they do intend on coming back to you. But yeah, just give it some time. Just give it some time, okay? They're trying to heal, cleanse, all that stuff. Okay, and yeah, they are scared too. That's another thing. They're scared of you. Okay, so I hope that answered your questions, relaxing sound. Okay, we're gonna move on to RV Go Call. You're very welcome. I'm glad to know that it resonated. Thank you so much for that. Chrissy, okay. Okay, so I think you're... I'm not sure what order you guys are in, but RV Go Call is here. Current feelings for Go Call Nath. Okay. All right, so you want to know how Gokul Nath feels about you? Okay. So you want to know what are Bhagavati's current feelings. Okay, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know what are Bhagavati's current feelings for Gokul. Please let us know. What are Bhagavati's holy current feelings? It says, I know I messed up everything. Okay? So this person's feeling very sad. They feel like they messed up everything. It says, I feel you leaving me behind. Yeah, they're feeling very sad. They feel like they're losing you. They feel like they messed up everything. Give us more information, Spirit, about Bhagavati's current feelings. Okay, I hid who I really was from you, okay? Yeah, so this person hid a lot from you, and it says, I look for you everywhere, okay? So this person, they were keeping secrets, okay? They feel like they messed up everything. They do miss you. They look for you everywhere. It says, I remember every detail of that day, okay? So they're being haunted by some kind of memory. Let's do this deck now. What are Bhagavati's current feelings? It says, guided steps to great love. Follow the path of ascension. So this person, they do have plans on coming back to you. Okay, and then it says friend zoned. A lack of passion in this companionship. Okay, so I feel maybe you have this person in the friend zone right now. You have like some kind of blockage that they're not able to get through. So they understand, they know why. Twin flame union, okay? It says heart, body, mind, and soul. So this person may be realizing that you're their twin flame, okay? But they are working on themselves. This person is working on themselves, okay? Yeah, because again, they were masked, remember? It says I hid who I really am from you, and it says disguise. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. So yeah, this person needs to work on themselves. They need to figure out, you know, why they couldn't be themselves around you, or why they were keeping so many secrets. They need to work on themselves, but they do feel they have every intention of coming back towards you. All right, so let's do one more for you. What are Bhagavati's true feelings for Gokulnath? Please let us know, Spirit. What are Bhagavati's true feelings? Okay, so we have, again, this person held a lot of secrets. I don't know what it is, but they held a lot of secrets from you, and they feel that they need to come clean. And 9 of Rings. This person watches your social media. They watch you on social media. They watch your pictures, etc. And yes, they miss you. And this person thinks that you're doing better without them, and that makes them sad. But yeah, exactly. The cliffhanger, to be continued. They intend on coming back. Okay, yeah, the Lovers. They want to choose you. They don't want to let you go. Yeah, they feel like this could be a twin flame or a soulmate connection. Okay. So I hope that answered your question, RV Gokal. We have Chrissy, and we have Arisha. I think I'll do Chrissy first, and then my last one will be Arisha, okay? So Chrissy, do you mind typing your question in the chat for me, please? Are you still here, Chrissy? Okay, then we're just gonna do Arisha, okay, Arisha? So what's your question? Okay. All right. So I will look into that. Does Otis have feelings for you, or does he want to be with you? Okay, so I'm gonna do this deck first. All right, so Spirit, please let us know for Arisha. She wants to know, does Otis have feelings for her? Does he want to be with her? Please let us know with these cards. Does Otis have feelings for Arisha? Does he want to be with her? Please let us know, Spirit. Okay, material attachment, too much focus on visible trappings. Okay. So he's not in touch with his feelings, or he wasn't. Oops. Self-love. Okay. He needs to work on, you know, loving himself. Yeah. He focuses a lot on physical appearances. Okay, honest communication in the reverse. Expect a heart-to-heart conversation. And then it says forever young, a song of youthful playfulness. Okay, so when it comes to Otis's feelings for Arisha, Spirit, what does this material attachment card represent in this reading? Please let us know, Spirit. How does Otis feel about Arisha? Why is this material attachment card here? Okay, so Page of Roses in the reverse. Okay, Six of Roses in the upright, challenge winner. Five of Rings in the reverse. Okay, the producer plant. Okay, Queen of Mirrors, which is Queen of Swords, and Two of Cups. Okay, so what I'm sensing from these cards is that I'm thinking Otis is kind of, he's kind of full of himself. He kind of thinks that you should be happy to have him. Okay, he thinks that he's the prize. Okay, with the Page of Roses in the reverse, Page of Wands in the reverse, this could be saying that it's kind of like saying that, like, maybe you don't really make him happy, you know, maybe he's not really that attracted to you, you know. So he thinks that he's the prize. He's thinking that he doesn't need you, like you need him more than he needs you. With this one here, the producer plant, not sure about that one. And then we have Queen of Mirrors and Two of Flutes. There could be someone else there. There could be someone else there. This producer plant could be attached to this Queen of Mirrors. There could be someone else that he thinks is better than you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he could have a new girlfriend, and she keeps a watch on him. Okay, she definitely keeps a watch on him. She doesn't leave him out of her sight. But yeah, he's very much full of himself. Okay. All right, please give us some clarification for this self-love card. It says love yourself first. Sure, Danielle, after Arisha, I can do you last, okay? Oopsie, sorry about that. Yeah, okay, so he does have someone else, but at the same time, he wants to come back to you. Okay, it's like he wants to have you both, it seems like. Because like I said, he's very much full of himself. He's very into himself. Like, he's like a narcissist. That's what it seems like. And I think that he likes, seems like he likes younger girls. Seems like. Yeah, he's a red flag. Okay. Yeah, and he wears masks. He's dishonest. He pretends. I mean, he does have, he is attracted to you, but if you look, it says second place. So he intends on, he wants to be with you, at least sexually, he wants to be with you, but he wants to keep the other person as well. Yeah, he wants to come and act like he's single. Yeah, but he doesn't have any intentions of anything serious. Yeah. I feel like you left him. Maybe you left him, you decided to walk away, and he regrets that. He doesn't want that. But again, like, he doesn't have good intentions. He's still a toxic person. He wants to have his cake and eat it too. Yeah. Let me get some more card here. So Spirit, please give us more clarification for Otis's feelings. Please give us, please let us know, how does Otis feel about Arisha? How does Otis feel about Arisha, Spirit? How does he feel about Arisha? Okay, it says into you, good chemistry, great vibes, positive. So he does like you. Okay, he does like you. He thinks you guys have good chemistry, great vibes, and you're a positive person. But look, he hasn't changed. Definitely he hasn't changed. He's a narcissist. Okay, and he doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to leave whoever it is he's with now, because there is someone else there. He doesn't want to leave this person. And yeah, looking you up, researching you, studying you, getting info. So he's spying on you, and I do believe the other woman is too. Whoever he's with now, I think she is too. And then look, caught a case, sexual infection, sexual disease, rash, etc. So be careful with this person, okay? Definitely. They could spread some kind of STD or something. Groupie. Okay? And then hooked. Yeah, they okay, this is just a toxic person, and they want to be with you all for the wrong reasons. Yeah, they're stalking. Yeah, creeping. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not a good person. Yeah, you'll be wasting your time if you go back to him. Yeah, this person has a girlfriend or some female that's there. She's also obsessed with him as much as he's obsessed with you. But he doesn't intend on getting rid of her. He wants to have both of you because he's so full of himself. He's a narcissist, unfortunately. Okay. All right. So I am going to move on to Danielle. Is my husband happy? Oh, I'm sorry you had to ask that question, Danielle. That's so sad. Okay. I'm going to do these cards for you. You're very welcome. Okay, so for Danielle's Spirit, please let us know, how does her husband feel in his marriage? How is her husband feeling in their marriage right now? Is he happy? Is Danielle's husband happy in their marriage right now? Please let us know. Oh, okay. It says Says third party. Says you may be dealing with a karmic situation, okay? Hey JB, good to see you again. Yeah, so yeah, says soulmate at the bottom of the deck and bonding, okay? Okay, so give us more information please about Danielle's husband. Is he happy in the marriage with her? It says love language, physical touch. A tender touch means so much. Both of these came out in the reverse. I like to keep them reversed, okay? Again, soulmate is at the bottom of the deck, and then proposal in the reverse. Okay, so let's get some clarification, okay? Okay, so Spirit, when it comes to how Danielle's husband feels in his connection with her, what does this third party card represent? It says you may be dealing with, okay, so Ace of Flutes in the reverse, and then the Hermit in the reverse. So he has some problems showing love. He has issues showing love for sure. He may spend some time alone. He may like to spend time alone. He may be an overthinker. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, so we've got the villain in the reverse. He has some toxic traits about him. Okay, he could be controlling, possessive, obsessive, you know, there's some kind of toxic traits. And then Six of Mirrors in the reverse. Okay, so there's something that he's not able to move on from. Something from the past. Okay, I'm thinking maybe there's another woman there. Okay, please give us more clarification for this third party card when it comes to Danielle's husband. How is he feeling in this connection? Okay. Okay, he's controlling, yeah. He's trying to heal from that, okay? It's something that, I don't know, something from his past. This one says judgment in the reverse. Okay, so I think that there is, there's some kind of third party. It's like someone from his past came back or something like that. Maybe they want a second chance. Let me change decks here. There could be someone who came back, someone from his past maybe came back and wants a second chance with him. And he could be considering it, but I don't think that he wants to be with this person. I don't think so. But let's see. Look, justice. Yeah, he wants to do right. He wants to do the right thing. Okay. Five of Wands. Yeah, there's competition. There's somebody who wants him. Okay. Not a woman, a buddy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, please give us more clarification. What does this third party card represent when it comes to Danielle's husband's feelings in this connection, in his marriage? Is he happy in this connection? What does this third party card represent? Who is this third party here? What does this third party card represent? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much for clarifying that. Yeah, okay. So that's the third party there. Okay. But yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. All right. Please give us more clarification for this third party card when it comes to Daniel's feelings. Is he happy in his marriage? Is Daniel's husband happy in his marriage? Okay, so we've got King of Swords and we've got Temperance in the reverse. Okay, so your husband seems to be a very reserved man. Seems to be very reserved, meaning he's not passionate. He's not like one of those passionate romantic guys. And yeah, he's more of an intellect. He's more reserved. He could be a Libra or an air sign, okay? But what he's not telling you is that he has the hots for you, okay? So on the surface, he acts very reserved. He controls his emotions very much so. Mind over matter, okay? He's like the strong, silent type. Oh. Okay. But yeah, he has the hots for you, okay? He definitely has the hots for you. So much so it's like he can't control himself, okay? So on the surface, he acts reserved, but yeah. And then 4 of Wands in the reverse, followed by the High Priestess. Yeah, so there's a lot that he's not telling you when it comes to his feelings, okay? He kind of keeps his feelings inside. Okay, and then 4 of Wands, yes. Okay, so this is saying that he does want to work on the connection. He does. Okay, I don't know if you guys are separated right now. If you guys are separated, he wants a reconciliation. But he's not telling you these things. I'm not sure. I just think he's just a reserved person. Okay, please clarify this love language physical touch card. When it comes to, is Daniel's husband happy in his marriage? Danielle, sorry. Is Danielle's husband happy in his marriage? What does this physical touch card represent? I feel like what this is saying is that he wants you, like he really wants you, but he's a reserved person and he misses the physical touch. I don't know if you guys, maybe you guys haven't, you know, done it in a while. Okay, 6 of Wands. Yes, okay. So yeah, he does want you. He wants you back. Okay, he wants you back. The Knave of Wands is a very passionate man. You could even consider him to be horny, okay? He does want you, for sure. He'd be happy to have you back. He misses you. He misses that physical touch. He misses having sex with you. The Emperor, very controlling man, but yes, also very horny. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. He's horny, okay? Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. But he's taking his time, okay? Being very slow, being very calculated. For some reason, he's like holding back his feelings. I'm not sure why. Maybe that's just in his nature to be reserved. Okay. Oh, thank you, Danielle. So yeah, please give us more clarification for this physical touch card in the reverse. 3 of Roses. Okay, the Moon in the reverse and 7 of Flutes. So there's something that he's looking forward to with you. He's looking forward to something in the near future with you. This is the Moon in the reverse. Something about something being revealed, some kind of secret being revealed, something coming to light, okay? And then 7 of Flutes in the, it's not in the reverse. 7 of Flutes. This is 7 of Cups. Okay, so basically, I'm not sure if your husband knows about this other person, but in the near future, they want to know if you've ended things with this other person. Yeah, sure, Sierra, sure, you can donate for sure. So yeah, he's looking to hear something from you in the near future. He wants to know if you have ended things with this other person. Like, yeah, the advisor in the reverse. So yeah, he wants you to come clean, it looks like. Ace of Rings in the reverse. Yeah, he wants you to get rid of this other person. If he knows. I'm not sure if he knows. Okay. All right. Let's get more information here. I'm going to use this deck here. All right. So Spirit, when it comes to Danielle's husband, please let us know. Is he happy in his marriage to her? Please let us know what's happening in the connection between Danielle and her husband. So we've got girl fight, arguments, physical fight, at war, competing. Wow. So to me, it seems like your husband will be willing to fight for you, okay? As reserved as he is, it seems that way. It says bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities, okay? He doesn't want to let you go. And he thinks that this, okay, if he knows about this other person, he thinks that they're bad for you. He wants you to give it up. Legal issues, court. Wow. Wow. He's saying that he might have to go to jail over this. Wow. Okay. Okay, someone's into drugs here. Okay. Please let us know. And then dirty offer in the reverse. I'm just hearing get rid of him, get rid of him. That's all I'm hearing. Threatening, you see? Intimidating, threatened, bothered. Yeah, your husband is willing to fight for this connection, for sure. Marrying for money in the reverse. Okay, so basically he's saying that if you plan on leaving him, he doesn't want you to have his money or something like that. Okay? But he's willing to fight for this connection. He wants you to get rid of this other person. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Okay, let's use these cards here. Okay, this one says beliefs in the reverse. Side chick in the reverse. Okay, so he's not seeing anyone else, it looks like. Miscarriage in the reverse. Someone may have had a miscarriage. Candle magic, dead end, and horrible sex. Ah, divine timing and one night stand. Wow. So okay, so it's a messy situation, but to sum it all up, to see if he's happy in the connection, I would say yes. He wants you. He doesn't want to lose you. He's willing to fight for the connection. Okay, he doesn't want a divorce, but if there's a divorce, like if you guys are planning on divorce, he doesn't want you to take any of his money. Yeah, fun times. Okay? And freedom. He doesn't want to be without you. He doesn't want to be single. He misses you. He has fun with you, you know? Family, you know, he wants to work on the connection, the family, and he does believe that you guys are his soulmate. You're his soulmate. He doesn't want to lose you. Okay? So yeah, when it comes to is he happy in the connection, I feel that he doesn't want to lose you, but I feel that your husband is just a naturally reserved person. He's not like the romantic type that would show you with actions or tell you. He's very reserved, but he does have these feelings inside of him. They're like buried deep down inside of him. He could be a lawyer. He could work in like the legal field. That's what I'm sensing as well too. But yeah, he definitely wants to stay with you, Danielle, okay? Let's see if we can get more information here. Please give us one more message for Danielle, for her husband. Okay, is he happy in this marriage with her? Please let us know, Spirit. For Danielle's husband, is he happy in this marriage? Please let us know. What does he intend to do? Okay. Yeah, 7 of Mirrors. He's still attracted to you, but again, 7 of Mirrors represents secrets. It represents sneakiness or doing something behind his back, but he's still attracted to you, and he wants you to get rid of this other person, whoever they are. Okay, he feels that this person's not good for you. He feels like this person may be controlling you somehow. They're just a bad influence on you. I don't know if this person does drugs or something, but yeah, he just wants you to get rid of that person. But yeah, he is very much attracted to you. He wants you. And he also thinks that this person's cheating on you as well. Yeah, he wants to work on the connection. He wants to stay with you. I feel like you guys have a good friendship together. And yeah, the host, he's serious. He wants to work on the connection. He wants to work on the marriage. So he's not going anywhere, Danielle, as long as you don't. Yeah. Okay, so I really hope that that answered your question. And okay, so there was Ryan, and then I will do Sierra last, okay? Okay, so Ryan's question is, what's holding you back financially? Okay. Okay, so for some reason I'm feeling like doing these cards for you, Ryan. Okay. I feel like doing these cards for you, so let's do it. Okay, so for Ryan, what's holding you back financially? Spirit, let us know with these cards. This is for Ryan. What's holding him back financially? Yeah, giving money. Okay, I feel maybe you have a lot of bills. Okay, maybe your bills are too high. So maybe you need to cut down on some of your bills because you're giving more money than you're getting. Okay, fake accounts. Okay, and then okay, so the good thing is that you guys still have each other. You still have love there, but you're giving up too much money. It looks like you could be focusing on things that you don't really need in life. You know, like maybe you spend a lot of money on just looking good, like on your appearances, when that's not even necessary. Okay, we have marrying for money here. Yeah, so Ryan, if you have a spouse, if you have a wife, it seems like she spends too much. Okay, she needs to cut down on the spending. Romantic love affair, but you guys still have love. It looks like. And there's jealous people that are hating on your life, your relationship. There's jealous people there. Okay. It also says Queen rising, stepping into power, praised, coming up, spotlight. So yeah, and then unfazed. So I'm thinking, Ryan, again, if you have a spouse or a partner, maybe she spends a little bit too much on herself. Maybe she spends a little bit too much on looking good. She spends too much on, you know, her appearance. She wants to stand out from her friends, etc. So maybe that's one thing that's holding you back. Oh, you're single. Okay. Okay, no problem. So Ice King, boss, entrepreneur, detached. So something about your boss here. Do you have a job? Okay, if you have a job, maybe you don't like your boss, or maybe your boss doesn't like you. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Control and relationship. Okay, so I'm just gonna go into tarot now. Let's see here. Okay, all right. So for Ryan, Spirit, please let us know what's holding him back financially. Please let us know what is holding him back financially. What's holding him back? Knight of Pentacles. So it seems like money is coming in, but it's coming in very slowly for you. Okay, so yeah, money's coming in very slowly for you. And then possibly when it comes, it seems like you might have to share it with others. Please give us more information, Spirit. Why is what's holding them back financially for Ryan? Okay, if anyone around us is doing anything. Yeah, with this card here, it says spiritual hater, hates on your spirituality, light, magic, power. Yes, there is someone there that's doing something, Ryan. Okay, this is someone, you guys may know this person, but they're fake. They smile in your face, okay, and they're fake. Okay, this could be about this other person here, about marrying for money. Okay, this person could be married, and if they are married, then it could be only for the money. But yeah, there's someone there, okay, hating on you. This is a fake person. They could also be cheating on their spouse if they're married. But yeah, they're making sure that money is slow for you, okay? And when you do get money, you have to give it up. You may have like a lot of bills or a lot of expenses, okay? Please let us know more for Ryan. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, you're struggling to make ends meet, okay? And then the World. I feel like something's gonna happen for you. You're gonna find success in something, because we did see the Wheel of Fortune come up, so that's about good luck. Two of Cups and the Emperor in the reverse. Do you have an ex, Ryan? Do you have an ex? Maybe someone that you used to be with, but this person could be using magic on you to make sure that you lose your power, your authority. Yeah, to have you down on your knees. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let me get another deck. Hold on. I think this is, I'm gonna keep that there. I'm also gonna keep these here to the side. Let me use this. Okay, it could be family members, okay? All right, so Spirit, for Ryan's reading, what's holding them back financially? Please show us with these cards. What is holding him back financially? Hotline bling, late night fling. I don't know, Ryan. I'm just getting like there's someone there. There's like a female. Look, seeking psychics. Wow. Okay. I don't know, Ryan. I'm just getting some kind of female. And it's like she's an ex. Like an obsessed ex. And it's like she's working magic to make sure that your finances are messed up. Okay, look, you see, stop bringing her up. See, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay. What's holding him back financially, Spirit, when it comes to Ryan? What is holding him back financially? What's stopping him from being financially secure, stable, successful? What is holding him back financially? Please let me know. Yeah, it could be a family member, Ryan. Just to give you a clue on who this family member is, I think they're female. They have dark hair. They're married. But if they're married, they're only married for money. Okay, they're a fake person. Okay, they smile in your face, but really they're like evil behind the scenes. They may wear a lot of jewelry, and this person could be cheating on their spouse as well. Okay, that gives you a clue, but there's someone there that's doing some kind of black magic on you. Okay, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what the intention is. It says Marie Masquerade, glamour, intrigue, drama. Yeah. So there's a female here that's hiding in the background. She's wearing a mask. She's very mysterious. She's into glamour. Okay, so she likes to look good. I do feel like she likes to wear jewelry. Okay. But yeah, she wants to create imbalances for you in your life. I'm not sure of the reason why. It says trick or treating. We're here. This is someone who cheats on their spouse. It says Angel de los Muertos, transition to the spirit realm. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is someone who has intense hatred towards you. They could have blue eyes, like they could have dark hair and blue eyes. Please tell us more. Why is this person doing this to Ryan? Who is this person, and why are they trying to block his finances? Why are they trying to block his finances? This person could also just be living off of you. They could be just siphoning your energy, like just taking money off of you spiritually. This says powerful personal growth. Okay, so this person doesn't want you, they don't want to see you doing better than them. They don't want to see you grow and be successful. This one says death and the maiden, invasion, boundaries violated, dominance. Yeah, so this person just wants to be better than you. They want to have dominance over you. Sea storm, calm amid chaos. Again, dark hair, blue eyes. And then snow angels, the signs are with you already. So you know who this person is. This person tries to keep themselves in the dark. They try to wear masks. They try to conceal their identity. But it's like you know who this person is. If you don't know as yet, then I feel that they're going to leave some kind of clue and you're going to find out who it is. But this person just doesn't want your life to do well. They don't want to see you do well in your life. They want storms and tumultuous, you know. And I also think, Ryan, this is going to sound morbid, but this person wants death for you. Okay? There's like intense hatred this person here has for you. I'm not sure why. Let me see why. Let me see if I can pick up on why. Let's use these cards here. Okay. All right, so it says dead end. Again, dead. Okay. Candle magic, yes. Miscarriage. This person doesn't want to see you do good in life at all. They're working candle magic against you. They could even want death on you. Okay? They're very dangerous, very hateful. Again, this is someone who cheats on their spouse. If they're married, they're someone who cheats on their spouse. All right, so why is this person doing this? Why does this person want Ryan to fail? Why do they want him to fail in his life? Okay, I love you in the reverse. Entanglement and sex addiction. Wow. Okay, I don't know how much of, look, protect your energy. Okay, so whatever it is, yeah, you need to protect your energy from this woman. It's a woman, definitely a woman, and she just has intense hatred for you. Okay, I'm not really sure why, but she just wants to hold you back in life for everything that you do. She may even want you dead. Okay? Because death came up like numerous times in this reading. All right. And I'm going to move on here, Ryan. I hope you're okay with that reading. Who's after? I think Sierra. I think Sierra's the last one. Okay, what's Cameron H's feeling toward me? Telling him I like him more than a friend. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so Cameron H's feelings towards you. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one here. Okay, so this is gonna be the last reading. Okay, I'm announcing it right now. And this is for Sierra. Okay, so Spirit, with these cards, please let us know, what are Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra after she opened up to him and told him that she likes him more than a friend? What are Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra? Please let us know. Cameron H, what are his feelings towards Sierra, Spirit? Okay, it says psychic connection. Your connection goes beyond mere words. Okay, so you guys could have a psychic connection between you guys. That means that you're very welcome, Ryan. So that means that even when you guys are apart, there's still a connection. I feel like you can feel this person's emotions and vice versa, and you can probably hear their thoughts when they're thinking about you. And sometimes you think it's your thoughts, you know, but it's actually them. It says workplace romance in the reverse. Common cause connection. Maybe you guys used to work together. Okay, it says burning desire, Flames of passion ignite. And then it says, let go of the past. Clear energy to allow more love in your life. Okay. All right, please tell me more. What are Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra? Okay, it says responsibilities. Romance interrupted. Duties come first. Okay, you guys went to college together. Okay. So yeah, I guess you guys had to part ways because there was something that he had to take care of, or maybe you had to take care of. Maybe he had to work. Okay. Love language, quality time. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra, please clarify this psychic connection card. Feel like he thinks about you all the time. Okay, please clarify this psychic connection card. Okay, so we've got the Bachelor. We've got the Producer, which is the Magician. And we've got Two of Mirrors. Okay, so he wants to be with you. That's what I see. He wants to be with you, but there's some kind of mental conflict. There's something in his mind where he kind of goes back and forth, and he has to make a decision. And also he's not communicating with you. He's not telling you how he feels. But with these two cards here, definitely, especially the Magician, he wants to be with you. Okay, he's manifesting. Okay, he's thinking about how he's gonna get it done. And the Bachelor, the Emperor, he's getting himself prepared, getting himself ready. He could have a family. Yeah, he misses you. Ace of Rings in the reverse, definitely misses you. And then Two of Roses, it says date card. So I do think that he has plans on coming towards you. Okay. All right, please clarify this responsibilities cards for us when it comes to Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra. What does this responsibilities card represent in this reading? When it comes to Cameron H's feelings towards Sierra. It says romance interrupted, duties come first. What does this represent in this reading when it comes to how Cameron H feels about Sierra? Okay, so this is Ace of Swords in the reverse. There's something that he hasn't figured out yet. So like I said, there's something, some kind of decision that he has to make. Something he's going back and forth in his mind about. He hasn't made up a decision yet, okay? And then with the Ace of Swords in the reverse, he hasn't figured out something. There's something that he doesn't know the truth about. King of Roses in the reverse. This is King of Wands in the reverse. Please give us more clarification here for the responsibilities card. How does Cameron H feel about Sierra? How does he feel about her? What are his feelings? Nine of Roses. So it says meeting the parents, but Nine of Roses, that's the Nine of Wands. And usually the Nine of Wands is someone being defensive. You know, someone protecting themselves, okay? Because I think maybe, it could be that he just got out of a bad relationship, or maybe just in general, he's just had bad experiences in relationships in the past, so he wants to protect himself. But yeah. Yeah, that's confusing. It's weird. This one says Knight of Roses in the reverse. This is Knight of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. He's very complicated. He has feelings for you. Yes, he does. Maybe he has a family. Because it says Emperor. Maybe he has a child. Okay, cool. So maybe that's another thing too. Maybe he's feeling a lot of pressure and he doesn't want to disappoint your family. Okay, maybe he himself has a family. He may have a child. He may be a father. And that could be the issue. He doesn't want to rush into a connection because he's thinking about his child, if that's the case. Yeah, he doesn't want to rush. Definitely doesn't want to rush. Hi, Mr. Random, or Miss Random. I'm so sorry. Hi, Miss Random. How are you? Okay, so let's see if we can get more information here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go with this one here. Oh, yeah, you can ask. I'm about to leave soon though, okay, baby gal? Okay, so all right, so please let us know for Sierra. Okay, message of concern. There's something that he's afraid of. He's afraid of opening up. Lovers in the reverse. Great fortune. Maybe he's going through a divorce or a separation. Yeah, wealthy man. He's concerned. Okay, he's going through something right now in his life. It could be a divorce. It could be a separation. If he has a child, he could have to pay like child support or something like that. But it has to do with finances. It has to do with leaving, with losing money. And you know a lot of men are concerned with that. Yeah, sudden wealth. You see, he's concerned about losing money. Yeah. So that's why he doesn't want to rush into a connection right now, because it's like, yeah, false person. He's going through something right now that he's not telling. I feel like, I don't know who this person is. It could be his ex-wife. It could be his child's mother if he has a child. But there's someone that he was in a relationship with, and he's going through some kind of divorce or separation, and it may cost him a lot of money. He feels like this person swindled him. Whoever she is, he feels like this person took advantage of him, swindled him, and now he has an issue with trust. Yeah, the journey. He's going through like some, yeah, you see, it could be a divorce. Aww. Yeah, he could be going through a divorce right now, and he's thinking about his family, his kid, or his kids if he has any, you know. And so that's why he's like, you know, he's kind of dealing with things on his own right now. Okay. But yeah, he does have feelings for you. He does like you. Okay. Let me see. All right, please tell us more about Cameron H's feelings for Sierra. Yeah, King of Cups. Yep. He does have love for you, for sure. He feels for you. Okay? Definitely. He cares about you. But again, with the Four of Wands in the reverse, he's going through something in his relationship at home. Something to do with the home. Okay? Like it's like his family's falling apart or something. Yeah, something, some kind of relationship, maybe a divorce. King of Swords. Yeah, Knight of, yeah, he has to deal with the situation first. Yeah, before he can come to you. Something financially. Okay, okay. Yeah, and he's not happy with that situation. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. So he does have feelings for you, Sierra. Okay, he loves you, he cares about you, but he's going through some personal issues right now. And he's worried about his finances. And if he has kids, he's worried about his kids too. He's worried about losing his family, aka his kids. Okay, because someone did him wrong. Some ex or something did him wrong. Like he feels like she used him. Yeah. And so that's another thing that's making him feel hesitant to just go into another relationship. So it's not you at all. Okay. All right. And okay, Sierra was supposed to be my last one, but then we have baby gal here. Okay. Okay. Oh, random OG. Okay. So I'm gonna do Miss Random first, baby gal. You're welcome, Sierra. I'm gonna do Miss Random first, and then I'm gonna do you last, okay? And then after that, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do anyone else because it's been a long time since I've been on live. Okay, so okay, good. Okay, so Miss Random OG, it says you want to know if your guy best friend likes you. Okay, so I feel like using these cards again. Oops. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please let me know for Miss Random OG, how does her male best friend feel about her? How does he feel about her? Please let us know with these cards. Toil and labor in the reverse. Okay, please give us more information. How does he feel about her? Miss Random OG's guy best friend. How does he feel about her? Does he have any romantic feelings? Does he have any romantic feelings? Okay. Bottom of the deck is concern. Okay. Let's try this deck here, and then I'm gonna do this one here. All right, so for Miss Random OG, yeah, that's what I was sensing. Okay, so from this card, the moment this card came out, I was sensing that he's thought about it. Okay, he's thought about how he feels about you. Definitely he's thought about it, but for some reason he feels like it wouldn't work out. For some reason he feels like it will not work out between you and him. Look, open relationship in the reverse, no commitment, casual openness, and work. Okay, I don't know, please give us more information here. What does Random OG's guy best friend, how does he feel about her? Union, serious relationship, marriage, partnership. Okay, so he's a very serious guy, but again, he's been hearing things. Yeah, and whatever he's hearing, he's keeping it to himself. He keeps secrets. He's a mysterious person, but he's been hearing something. Okay. Random OG. What does her guy best friend feel about her? What does Miss Random OG's guy best friend feel about her? Okay, so we have rekindle, an old flame returns. Okay, we have freedom in the reverse. We have benefit of the doubt in the reverse, and then we have disguise in the reverse. Okay. So maybe you guys aren't talking right now. He plans on coming back to rekindle the connection. With this card, I'm thinking that he misses you. He doesn't like to be without you. But with this card coming out in the reverse, this one says benefit of the doubt. It says give your relationship a chance. Again, I'm sensing that he doesn't think that it's going to work out. Disguise. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. Yeah. He's like a secretive guy. Like he keeps things to himself. Magnetism. There is a gravitational pull to each other. So yeah, you guys have a good connection. Like I said here, he doesn't like to be without you. He misses you. But at the same time, for some reason, he thinks that it's not going to work out. And then it says manifesting the one. Very soon your true love will arrive. So yeah, they do plan on coming back to you very soon. All right. So when it comes to Random OG's guy best friend, how does he feel about her? Please let us know, Spirit. How does Random OG's guy best friend feel about her? Please clarify this. I want to see this benefit of the doubt card in the reverse. Please clarify this benefit of the doubt card for us in the reverse. Why is this card here when it comes to Random OG's best? Okay, look, the lovers. Please give us more clarification. Benefit of the doubt in the reverse. Okay, we've got the limo, which is the chariot. Look, we've got 9 of swords. Yep, we've got this is the tower. Yeah, the moon in the reverse and page of roses. Yeah, so basically what I see here, he thinks that if he acts on his feelings, okay, if he acts on his feelings of being with you, he thinks that it's not going to work out. That's what he thinks. I'm not sure why he's thinking that, but he just thinks that it's not going to work out. Like, yeah, I'm not sure why. He thinks that you guys are eventually going to break up, and he's not going to like that. He's not going to be happy. He even thinks maybe he'll find out something about you, or maybe you'll find out something about him. But yeah, he feels that if he pursues his feelings with you, it's not going to work out. And maybe he's concerned about, you know, losing the friendship. Please clarify this disguise card in the reverse when it comes to, yeah, when it comes to Random OG's guy best friend's feelings towards her. What does this disguise card represent? Yeah, look. This is the tower again. Yeah, 9 of mirrors. This is 9 of swords. And then the hermit in the reverse. So yeah, he feels like if he's honest with you about his feelings, he just feels like you guys are gonna break up, at least eventually, and he's worried about that. It's like he's worried about it. So when it comes to his feelings about you, random OG, he does have feelings, okay? He likes you as a friend, as a person. He doesn't like to be without you. He's coming back soon to rekindle the connection. However, he has some kind of like anxiety where he feels like if he acts on his feelings, if he takes it to the next level with you, he feels like it's not going to work out. He feels like you guys are going to eventually break up and it's going to be horrible. And he feels like he's going to lose his friend. So he doesn't want to do he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to act on his feelings. He just feels like it's not going to work out. But he likes the connection. Like he has feelings for you, but I feel like he just doesn't want to lose his friend. He doesn't want to risk losing his friend. That's what I think. That's what I feel from the cards as well. Okay. And then we have baby gal. Okay, so you want to know what are the traits of your future love. Okay. Baby gal. Yes, thank you, baby gal. Okay. What are the traits of your future love? Okay, I think I'm gonna try this deck here. All right, so for baby gal, Spirit, please let us know. What are the traits of her future love? What physical and personality traits will they have? Please let us know, Spirit. Ooh, twin flame. Ooh. So this is going to be a very strong connection, and you guys are going to have so much in common, okay? Twin flame, you guys are going to have so much in common. Okay, you guys are going to have so much in common. I don't think in looks, because it doesn't have anything to do with looks, but it could be like family background. You guys may have like the same family background, or it could be personality traits, but you guys are going to have a lot in common. And then this one here, let me see this, hold on. Okay, this is reverse. Okay, so I think this is someone who, you may not like this, baby gal, but they may not be very affectionate, okay? They may not be very romantic. They may not be the type of person that would buy you gifts and tell you you're beautiful and you know, things like that. They may not be that type of person, okay? They may not be that type of person. And also, another thing I'm getting is that they may not like, okay, they could be like really jealous. They may not like it if other guys show you attention either. Okay? Passion. Okay, so you guys are gonna have a good passionate relationship. There's gonna be chemistry between you guys. You know, the sex is gonna be good. Okay? And then home, property, real estate, residence. Maybe you guys are gonna buy property together. Okay. Please give us more information. What are some of the traits that baby gal's next love is gonna have? Oh, Ice Queen. I'm not sure about this one, but one positive thing I could say about this card is maybe they're gonna like, okay, so if you have a little bit of an attitude, baby gal, I think they're gonna like that. Okay? And look, family. So I think you're gonna have a family with this person for sure. Fun times. You're gonna have fun with this person. You guys are gonna, you know, maybe go to parties, concerts, okay? But you guys are gonna have fun times. I think that this person has a good sense of humor, okay? Okay, okay. Okay, that's good. All right. So, okay, what are some of the other traits that baby gal's next lover is going to have? It says dark magic or spell work. So beware of someone doing dark magic or spell work. It seems like maybe people are going to be jealous of your connection. Okay, so beware of someone. I feel like the person will come from his side. There's going to be someone who might do dark magic or spell work, so beware of that, because they're going to be jealous of your connection. Yeah, I'm leaving her, so it's going to be an ex. Okay, and look, I'm thinking about marriage. So you're gonna end up being married to this person. Okay, and the ex is gonna be so jealous that she's gonna try to work dark magic, so beware of that. Okay, anything else for baby gal's next lover? What are the traits? Yeah, so this could be someone who he may have had kids with another woman, or he may have been married before you. Okay, but don't worry about that, because he wasn't happy with her. Okay, yes, an ex for sure, a baby mother. Yep. Yeah. So he wasn't happy with her, so she's not something that you have to worry about. Yeah, you're the only one that he's thinking of. He's going to be faithful to you. And he's going to be someone that you're going to take care of. You're going to take care of this person. You're going to like doing things for him. Like, you're going to like cooking for him, cleaning for him. You're going to like taking care of him. Okay? Yeah. Ooh, and he's going to be very attracted to your body. He's going to have a very good sense of humor. He's going to be like a joker. I think that he even likes it when you wear makeup and stuff like that. He doesn't mind. You know, some guys don't like it when you wear makeup. They don't like it when you like wear fake hair. He doesn't mind that. And yeah, something about the baby mom here. She's going to be jealous. Yeah, she's going to be jealous for sure. And yeah, okay. So yeah, you guys are going to have a really good connection, okay? You guys are going to be friends first. He's going to love having, okay, you know her? Okay. Yeah, he's going to love having fun with you. He's going to even love your sassy side. You guys are going to get along like two peas in a pod. Okay, but yeah, she's going to be so jealous. You got to beware, okay? Dark magic, spell work. But he's not happy with her, so she's nothing to worry about. And yeah, you guys are going to have a family together. You guys are going to get married, it seems like. So everything's going to be good. Let me just do some clarification here for this card. All right, please clarify this Dating Queen card in the reverse. What does this card mean in this reading when it comes to baby gal's future lover's traits? Why is this card in the reverse? Yeah, Two of Mirrors. So he's very he would get jealous, okay? He doesn't like to see you get attention from other men. Yeah, he'll be watching you all the time. Yeah, he'll be watching you all the time. And yeah, you guys are going to be compatible like two peas in a pod. Soulmate, twin flames. He likes that you're independent. He likes that you're not insecure. You don't depend on men. He likes that. Yeah, he's looking forward to a new start with you. He wants you to know the old relationship is done. And yeah, if you guys are separated right now, he's going to come back to you. Okay? Nine of Roses. Yeah. So he's going to fight for the connection, okay? You're very welcome, baby gal. No problem. Okay. I think I answered that, Kora. Didn't I answer that earlier today? You're so welcome. Thank you so much, baby gal. Okay. So, okay, I'll take yours, Aria. I'll take yours, okay? Your cousin's sister, next move against you. Yeah, I did a reading for you earlier, didn't I? Okay. So you want to know if he'll be asking you to be in an official relationship. Okay. So I'm going to do Area first, and then I'll do you last. Okay, Kora? And then after that, no more. I'm not taking any more. Okay. So Area, you want to know your cousin's sister's next move against you? Sorry, Seely. Cora's gonna be my last one for today, okay? But I'll be back on tomorrow. If you guys have any more questions, you can reach me tomorrow. So you want to know your cousin's sister next move against you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is for Area. No problem, Kora. Okay, so for Area, please let us know, what are her cousin's next move against her? What are her cousin's next moves against her? Aria, what are her cousin's next moves against her? Occupation in the reverse. Okay. Something to do with work here, okay? She may be trying to stop your work, okay? Look, false person in the reverse. And then journey in the reverse. So she doesn't want you to make progress in your work. Okay, message of concern. You could be hearing some kind of message in the near future, but it's not going to be one that makes you happy. Okay, she could want to see you get fired. Let me just do some clarification here. Okay, so when it comes to Aria's cousin's next move against her, what does this occupation in the reverse card represent? What does this occupation in the reverse card represent when it comes to Aria's cousin's next move? Temperance in the reverse, 6 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Yeah. She wants you to lose, okay? She wants you to lose. She thinks that you're getting a lot of recognition, like you may be popular, you may have a lot of people that like you, and then with the Ace of Pentacles, she thinks that opportunities come to you easily, okay? So she wants you to lose those things. Page of Pentacles in the reverse, she wants you to lose your money, your finances. Death in the reverse, she wants those things to end for you. Sorry, it's not in the reverse, but death, she wants to cut those things off for you. She wants those things to end for you. And 4 of Pentacles, sorry, 4 of Wands in the reverse. She wants you to lose your friends. She wants you to not be happy in life. Yep, 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Yep. So she doesn't want to see you be happy, okay? She's going to attack your work, your finances, and then she also wants to attack your friendships because she feels like everyone likes you, you're popular, and she doesn't know why. She thinks that you get things easy in life, okay? Please clarify this message of concern card when it comes to Aria's cousin sister's next moves against her. What does this message of concern card signify? Four of Pentacles. Something you need to protect yourself from. You may need to save money, protect your finances. Okay, because you could get like some kind of bill, unexpected bill. Look, 10 of Pentacles, yeah. You need to save your money, okay? You could get something in the mail, like a bill or something asking for money. Six of Swords in the reverse and Justice. Yeah, so she doesn't want anything to go well for you in your life. And the reason why she's doing this is because she thinks that you did something wrong to her, and she wants to gain justice in this situation. She's trying to get back at you. She thinks you did something to her. Three of Cups. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, I feel like maybe she feels like you took something from her. Maybe a friend or some kind of relationship. But yeah, she's really trying to mess you up because she feels like you did something wrong to her, and this is her way of gaining revenge. Okay, this is her way of gaining justice, okay? Let's see what else here. Okay, what are Aria's cousin sister's next moves against her, Spirit? Please let us know. What are Aria's sister's next move? Sorry, her cousin's sister's next move against her. What are Aria's... Ooh, girl fight. So yeah, she may want to fight you, okay? It could be a physical fight, it could be an argument, it could be a spiritual fight, but she's angry and she wants to fight you. But at the same time, it's like she's crying over you, okay? She may miss you a bit, but yeah, she's sad, she's hurt, she's upset. So I do think that you did something to make her upset, okay? And she's watching you with evil eyes. Yeah, and she could be pretending to be your friend. She could pretend that she wants to be your friend again, but really don't trust it, okay? Don't trust it, okay? If she comes to you and says, "Oh, let's be friends again," no, she's not serious about that, okay? She still wants to hurt you. She still wants to get back at you for whatever she thinks that you did to her, okay? And one more. What are Aria's cousin sisters? Ooh, oh, okay. This could be over a man. I'm really sorry. This could be over some man that she wanted, but this man doesn't have the same feelings for her. It could be that. Family. Yep, exactly. She's jealous of your popularity. She's jealous of the fact that everyone likes you. Okay? She could be a rebel. And I think she's also jealous of the fact of some guy may like you as well. Some guy that she likes. Okay. What are her next moves? Yeah. Okay. She wants you to receive karma for what you did to her. Yeah. Oh, she may think that you slept with someone that she liked or something. Look, I told you I love you, but secretly I hate you. So yeah, if she comes to you and if she says something like, "Oh, let's be friends again, I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah," don't trust it. Yeah, and she's still jealous. She's still mad. She's still jealous, okay? Yeah, don't trust it. All right, so I hope that answered your question. And last but not least, I'm going to do Kora. Or will she be successful? Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just... All right, will Arya's cousin sister be successful? 5 of Cups in the reverse. No, she will not. No, she will not. Strength. No, she will not. Exactly. Wheel of Fortune. Everything is gonna work out for you. Okay, you're gonna be able to fight back some way, somehow. You're gonna be able to defend yourself, and it looks like you have something here that will help you. Okay. Yeah. 9 of Cups. Wish will come true. Yeah. You will find justice, okay? She wanted revenge, but really justice will be in your corner. Yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Protect yourself. Yeah. So, in answer to the question, will she be successful? No, she won't, okay? You'll be able to fight back. You'll be able to gain protection, and she will not win. All right, so Kora is going to be my last one, and then I'm going to be done, okay? Hi, Lynn. I'm almost done here, but I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? I'm going to do Kora now, and you want to know, will Donnell be asking you to be in an official relationship? Okay, for some reason, I want to try this card, this deck. All right, so this is for Kora. So please let us know for Kora. Will Donnell be asking her to be in an official relationship? Will Donnell be asking her to be in an official relationship? Perfect, Kora. Okay, this is for you. Will Donnell be asking her to be in an official relationship? Okay, so this one says bruises and scars. Okay, this one also says user. Business flying all over the streets and STDs. Okay. Okay, so what I get from these is there's gonna be someone who's jealous, okay? There's gonna be some woman, okay, who is she's gonna be devastated to see him go off and be with you. So what she's gonna do in response to that, she's gonna start launching all these rumors all over, okay? She might even say, oh, he has an STD. But she's going to be launching all these rumors to try to hurt him, to try to stop him from going off and being with you. Look, evil witches, jealous bitches. Yep. There's someone who doesn't want to see you be with him, okay? But let's answer your question more directly. Okay, I'm going to use this deck here. Okay, so will Donnell be asking Kora to be in an official relationship soon, Spirit? Will Donnell be asking Kora to be in an official relationship soon? Ooh, says magnetism. There is a gravitational pull to each other. Okay. So yes, I think he's going to be coming towards you soon. He can't resist you. You guys are truly attracted to each other, and honest communication. So there's something that he's going to open up to you about. Okay. Will Donnell be asking Kora to be in an official relationship soon? Okay, forever young and best friend. Okay. Okay. Will Donnell be asking Kora to be in an official relationship soon? Will Donnell be asking Kora to be in an official relationship soon? Okay, imprisonment in the reverse and the lovers. Okay, so yeah, I think he will. When I see this card, this is the answer to my question for sure. Yeah. So he's kind of like he's kind of trying to leave this connection with his ex. Okay? Because he knows she's full of drama. She is full of drama, like I said. Yeah, she's okay, definitely. I don't know who she is. She could be, I don't know if he has children with her, but he doesn't want to like he doesn't want to ruffle her feathers because he knows she's full of drama. She would do things like this, like I'm telling you. This is what this is. She's going to be so shocked and so surprised to see him leaving her to go for you. So what does she do? She starts hurting. She's going to start launching all these rumors. She might say to everyone, oh, he has STDs. Oh, he got it from her or whatever. So he's trying to tread lightly. Okay, he's trying to tread lightly. He's focused on leaving this connection. He wants to do it as smoothly as possible without ruffling her feathers, because he knows that if he gets her too mad, she's going to sabotage the connection with you. Like all hell is going to break loose. Okay, so he's trying to basically tread lightly, and something to do here with money. Something to do here with money. Like somehow, I don't know if he has kids by her or something like that, but he's afraid that he's gonna lose money if she gets too mad. Okay, so yeah, he does want to be with you. He does plan on being with you. However, he has to take his time. Okay, because he doesn't want to make her mad. Okay, he has to do things easy, very gently. He doesn't want to make her mad because he knows like what she's capable of. She's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do one more for you, one more card. 1 second. Okay, so when it comes to Donnell and Kora, when it comes to Donnell and Kora, please let us know what's gonna be happening in their connection. What will most likely take place in their connection, Spirit? She wants to know if you will be asking her to be in an official relationship soon. Yeah, peaceful resolution. Everything's going to work out between you and him, okay? And he wants, like I said, he just wants to keep the peace with his ex, because she's dangerous and she's crazy, okay? So you have to allow for him to do things properly, okay? Okay, yeah, so she's gonna try her best to make sure things don't work out between you guys, so that's why he has to keep the peace. Okay, and that's the only thing that's really delaying him right now. Okay? All right. So thank you guys so much for joining me on my live today. I spent a very long time on this live. I really had fun enjoying all you guys' questions and meeting all you different different people. But unfortunately, I do have to come off now. I'm actually really tired. So if anything, you guys could check for me tomorrow. I'm gonna be here tomorrow in the afternoon. So if you guys have any questions then, I'll be here and I will be happy to answer them for you, okay? In the meantime, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day, and namaste.